Okay, so we're back. Welcome back. Welcome back to the channel. And this time the game I'm playing is Flyff Universe. Flyff Universe is the browser-based version of Flyff, and it's also free to play. And it says there, happy 3rd anniversary. Yay! Okay. Happy 3rd anniversary. Before I continue, I'm going to check whether my stream is live or not. Okay, be right back. Okay, so is my live stream live or not? Let's see if will hear myself. Okay, so is my live stream live or not? Let's see if will hear myself. Okay. Okay, so I heard myself, and it means the live stream is live. Okay, so the game is a Flyff Universe, and as you can see, I already have my character because I've already played this game before. But I only played it until level 6. Well, what happened? Wow, okay, so it says there my session expired. Okay, so everything is white, the textures are loading. Okay, so I was hearing a lot of extra noise. I found out where it was coming from. Okay, now there's no more extra noise. It was kind of weird because I was, the extra noise. I didn't know where it was coming from. Well, now I know. I found out. I found out where the extra noise was coming from. Okay, so hold on. Let's see here. I'm just setting up something. I will finish up. I will finish setting whatever it is that I'm setting up. Hold on, Tiger Sharks. Okay, so I finished whatever it is that I was setting up. Okay, we're back in the game, mastering the shout. Why would I even shout? I don't know what happened, but I'm not hearing any sounds from the game. I'm pretty sure I did not mute the game, but I'm not hearing any sounds from it. Where is the settings or option? So we have the menu here, but I don't know where the settings is. Settings, come on, show me. Okay, it's not settings, but option. What is cartoon? Okay, so no wonder there's no sounds because sound is set to 0. There's also no music because it's also set to 0. Okay, so the game is retexturing itself. Because I changed the graphics from the normal graphics to cartoon. Okay, so since level up is all about level grinding, let's find a location to grind. So my character is here at Claren.
Are you thinking of buying a game? Please use my
Okay, so the monsters.
description below.
Let's see here.
Disclosure, I will get a commission from your purchase. Thank you.
Monster. Okay, so since my character is level 6, I need to go and fight the giant mushpan. Maybe the Burudeng. Okay, let's go to the Burudeng. So it's west of my current location. Oh, come on. What is happening? I'm trying to play the game here. So I'm trying to play the game and the game keeps logging me out. I need to go to where the Burudens are. I'm not fighting Ibat.
Wisbit says, one of yours.
Okay, there you go. I found a Buruden. Again, this game is all about the grind. Okay, so I got an eyeglass. It's glasses and eyewear, but it's only for one day. Okay, so my character has a pair of wings. I'm not sure if the wings are permanent. I hope it is. It looks nice. I'm not happy with the control. Well, I'm not happy. Did I say controls? No, I'm not happy with the camera angle. Combo! Okay, so what I want to happen is when I turn my character, the camera, the view follows. That's what I want to happen. Okay, there you go. I found it. Oh my goodness. I found it eventually. So now the game feels like a third-person game.
Wisbit says, are you thinking of buying a game? Please use my G2A affiliate link in the description below. Disclosure, I will get a commission from your purchase. Thank you. Kophistry Ambit says, visit Kabalyero's KO5 page at link.
Okay, I got a helmet. I was wrong, it's not a helmet, it's a hat. Okay, so I'm switching from cartoon graphics mode to normal graphics mode. Okay, leveled up to 7. Wow, that is so exciting. This is the knowledge. Welcome to the fabulous world of Flyff. Madrigal's content has known many conflicts. Discover the project on. There you go. Whoa, what's this? Some kind of battle pass. Okay, there is a mob called Mekamochi. Okay, I can't kill Mekamochi because it has a level requirement. It's level gated. I'm going back to town to get the what do you call this? To get the buff from Pang. Pang is the penguin. So I'm going to get a buff. But now I need to find where Pang. There he is. Okay, Pan, give me some buff. I just got a 1 hour buff from Pan. Okay, so thank you, Mr. Pan, for the 1 hour buff.
Wisbit says, are you thinking of buying the game? Please use my G2A affiliate link in the description below. Link, disclosure, I will get a commission from your purchase. Thank you.
Okay, Z, follow target. Okay, so because of the buff, I'm now killing the faster. Again, the game is Flyff Universe, free to play, and it's browser based, which means you can play this on your browser. You don't have to download or install anything. Okay, level up. Level 8. So I got a necklace, but I can't wear it until level 10. Also, what's with the wooden sword? I keep getting wooden sword as a drop item. Okay, so I think I think I got the camera option, or the camera view that I want. The same with controls. Or maybe not.
Misfit says, are you thinking of buying a game? Please use my G2A affiliate link in the description below. Link, disclosure, I will get a commission from your purchase. Thank you. Sophistry Ambit says, visit Kabalyero office KO5 page at, link.
Okay, so I can't really do a lot of talking because my push to talk button is my caps lock key, and the movement keys are right next to it. Okay, got myself a pair of boots, which is exactly the same as what my character is wearing. Okay, another level up, level 9. Level 9, just one more level and I'll get another skill. Another skill to use in the grind. Yeah, it's all about grinding. I don't think Flyff has a quest or a storyline. So you basically just grind and grind and grind until you get tired of grinding, until you get sick of grinding.
Wisbit says, are you thinking of buying a game? Please use my G2A affiliate link in the description below. Link, disclosure, I will get a commission from your purchase. Thank you.
You will grind and grind until you're sick of it. Oh, I got buff again. Oh, this guy, small picky turtle, is level 8. I got a pique helmet +2, I think, but I can't use it until the class change. Oh, okay, checking my inventory here. I'm putting the lollipop there because it can be used as a potion. Okay, so too bad there is no auto loot feature. I'm looking again. Maybe I'll find the auto loot feature. Okay, that's kind of cool having outline. I want to see how it looks in cartoon mode. So basically the world is getting retextured. Okay, level 10 after this. After this, Captain Buruden. There you go. Level up. You can increase. You've learned Overcutter. Okay. Let's see here.
Focus Preambit says, visit Kabalyero's KO5 page and
Okay, so when do I change class? Okay, I got a buckler. Whoa! Okay, I got one shot killed. I got one shot killed. Ah, so sad. So how do I change class? Again, I got one shot killed. How embarrassing, getting one shot killed. Okay, what is this? Ah, this is not for me. So I have a +3 wooden sword. Okay, so I have here a handsaw, 16 to 18 damage. But I also have a leaf sword, 29 to 31 damage. So why am I getting a items for the other sex? So the handsaw is an uncommon item.
Wisbit says, are you thinking of buying a game? Please use my G2A affiliate link in the description below. Link. Disclosure, I will get a commission from your purchase. Thank you.
So there are NPCs that doesn't seem to do anything. They're just standing there. Okay, so there is a giant there. Okay, I got one-shotted again. Okay. I thought after allotting my stat points, I'll be able to at least fight this clown-looking guy. But no, it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. Okay, so there you go. The game is Flyff Universe. It's a browser based. It's free to play. You don't need to download or install anything. If you like games where, old MMORPGs where all you do is grind and grind for levels, grind for XP, grind and grind some more, well, you might enjoy Flyff. In the original Flyff, I think I reached level 60 before quitting because it was just grinding and grinding and grinding. There you go. So if you're interested in Flyff, just go to flyff.com and you'll find Flyff Universe there. So guys, there you go for this one. Yeah, died twice. Got one-shotted twice. One-shotted by a clown. How funny was that? Getting one-shotted by a clown. I think that was the worst, getting one-shotted. By a clown. Okay, so I'm going to bookmark this so I could go back and continue playing. Okay, so we're back in YouTube. Yeah. But first, let's go change the categories in Twitch and in what do you call this? In Kick. Let's see here. Am I live? Am I live? I just want to hear myself. Just testing. Wow, nothing is happening here. Am I live? Am I live? I just Okay, so it seems that there are new reactions to the Ethan Klein lost video.
Wizbit says. White medium star new category, just chatting.
Okay, so this is a video by Internet versus Ethan Klein's lawsuit. Let's go check it out. Whoa, look at that. YouTube is not letting me watch the video because of the ad blocker. Whoa, okay. Ooh. Anyway, let's see here.
Ethan Klein of the H3
There you go. I just turned off
He
the.
will be suing at 3.
I
Ethan Klein of the H3 podcast dropped a video.
Okay, there you go.
He will be suing at 3 creators. for their
YouTube is now
reactions to
letting
his content
me
without
watch
a
the
few months
video
back.
because I turned off the
Specifically,
ad
streamers
blocker.
Denims, Frogan, and Caseytron. His reason for this being is that he argues they maliciously stole his IP and directed viewers away from his content, acting as a market substitute
Yes,
for the video.
that was
Like if you enjoyed it, not giving that shitty
his-
video views, or
his
referencing watching the
argument.
video ethically through their channels instead of Ethan's.
But even
fans came out in
honestly,
support of
even
this,
without
but this
that
has started
argument,
people
anyone,
off of
if you
Ethan,
want
mentioning that the
to,
old Ethan would be absolutely
if you have the
decisive about
money,
this, and that the people he's
you can
suing
afford
all
it.
fell under fair use, or that it
You
just sets a
can-
bad precedent in
and
general, as well as
someone
some claim
stole
that
your
this obviously
content,
isn't a suit to
you
protect his
can
copyrights, but rather to scare people against
sue
him from
someone
covering or
for
reacting to his
copyright
contents. Of course, Ethan
infringement.
does address some of these points in his original video, but some say they just don't buy that's his intent. Welcome to the internet versus H3's content nuke lawsuits. It starts when Yeet tweets out, Ethan Klein talks about why he's suing Denims, Frogan, and Caseytron specifically, claims they reacted in malicious ways to siphon views from his content nuke. Ethan also wants to fix the React meta on Twitch, pointing out that major companies like Sony and Disney could swoop in one day and easily nuke it, attaching this clip.
Well, I'm happy to tell you guys now, I, Ethan Klein,
Actually,
I
that
wrote
makes
a
sense.
Son Pike
That makes
content
sense.
nuke with the United States Library of Congress, even though theoretically I could sue a lot more creators and rake in millions of dollars. But the purpose of this is not financial gain.
Just take a look
People
at
like
Nintendo.
XQC and Asmongold may have watched the entire thing, but I would never sue them just
Just-
for doing it.
just
I don't
take a
want to
look at
kill the reaction
Nintendo.
community into fear. Actually, the opposite. I hope that we can all unite against this type of egregious behavior that not only makes us all look bad, but could destroy the commentary community as we know it.
Cheese Whiz has calcium that helps make your bones strong. Cheese Whiz for the strength to do more.
Well, guys.
Oh my goodness. There you go.
enjoyed,
I'm now getting ads.
Not giving any views to that terrible video.
I'm getting ads.
Subscribe, throw a prime.
These creators feel comfortable looking right into a camera and saying outright, hey, I'm stealing this guy's content. And with people like Hassan reacting to entire TV shows on stream, my fear is that Sony or Disney comes along, sues everybody, and sets a devastating precedent that could endanger our entire field.
Wick TV
So
replies,
what he was saying there
"It's
is
the
not
worst type of
beyond
content, to be
the
honest.
realm
Lazy,
of
unimaginative slop.
impossibility.
That said, I am always happy when people react
could
to my stuff,
happen.
so maybe there's a balance to be struck. Carl says, let's all thank Hassan for ending React content. Darkside Phil quote tweets the post and says, there are entire channels making bank by stealing/live rebroadcasting my content without making it transformative. They outright ask for contributions to do so. If this lawsuit goes through, I am going to be rich, and many are going to be in trouble. McBeeg replies, you beg for money daily. You couldn't afford a court-appointed attorney. Rainier says, you're not going to win anything, Phil. You're retarded. Dexerto Knox tweets out another portion of the Ethan Klein video, this time with the caption, Ethan Klein reveals he created his content nuke video to bait Hassan into watching it so he could sue him for copyright. Because Hassan never finished the video after spending 9 hours reacting to half, Ethan is suing 3 smaller female streamers instead.
What if I could make a long-form, irresistible
I have
piece of
no
content
idea what Dexerto was
that I knew that these
saying
streamers
there.
couldn't resist, they couldn't avoid the temptation of watching it the second it was published.
But then again,
It's not that I
Dexerto is
wanted
not,
these people
you know,
to steal
well
my
known
video.
for
It's that I
having
knew they would. I knew they would
or
watch the
providing
entire video,
good
add
information.
little to no commentary, react to it instantly, giving them no time to form an opinion. The trap was set, and it worked even better than I imagined it would. Now the thing is, there were a few people that went above and beyond to commit copyright infringement. For example, Denim sits here silently with nearly 50,000 live viewers. That's 30 times her regular viewership. She's working directly with the Snark subreddit moderators to siphon views, and their intentions couldn't be clearer. Here's an excerpt from a stickied post from the Snark subreddit. Hey everyone, we've seen a lot of comments about wanting to watch the nuke without showing support for H3. Here's a list of creators who've supported our sub, either by engaging with us directly or citing our post in their
Wisbit
critique
says,
of H3.
"Are you
Here they're
thinking of
offering
buying a
these
game?
streamers as
Please
market
use my
substitutes
G2A
for my
affiliate
work.
link in
But
the
how do you get the
description below.
streamers
Link,
themselves to
disclosure,
admit
I
that
will
they're
get a
stealing
commission
content?
from your
If
purchase.
you enjoyed
Thank you.
not giving any views,
Oh, what
to that
happened to the
terrible
quality?
video, follow, subscribe.
So,
throw a prime. If you like the content, if you enjoy
I
your
got
time there.
ads because
turns out they
YouTube
just
won't
do it
let me
for you.
play
Kids ever die
or
replies,
watch
"Oh,
a
wow,
video
he is
without
actually an insane
the
psychopath."
ads
MGC
being
Master
enabled,
says,
and
"So let me
now
get this right.
the
He
quality
admits
of
that
the
this was a
video
honeypot so he can entrap people to
became
sue.
bad.
Additionally, he is selectively choosing who he sues. Yes, this will go well in court since all
Okay,
of
look
this
at
is on
that.
tape.
It's-
Dude is a psychopath. And Jonathan
This is
says,
like
so if I have a tracker on my bike and some
480p.
dipshit steals it, then I set a honeypot and entrapped them. You're fucking dumb. And MGS says, are you stupid? Dude literally admits it, and yet you run defense for him. And Jonathan says, he admits to knowing that the bike would likely get stolen, hence why he put a tracker on it. He didn't say, hey dipshit, come take my bike so I can sue you. They stole the bike on their own. And MGS says, yeah, you're stupid. This argument doesn't even remotely compare. No need to continue this further.
so,
Casey Trump
yeah,
replies to
look
the
at
clip
that.
by saying, this is crazy. Pro
People
Gamer Johnny
out of court
says, "They're
are
horrible people,
arguing.
So I
What
kinda
matters
don't
now,
care." Can't ever die.
if
Quote tweets the clip and
Ethan
says,
Klein
"I'm not a
really
legal
did
expert, but
file
posting a
the
video involving
lawsuit,
you intentionally targeted specific creators.
nothing
Allegedly,
people
all of this
say
trap seems
matters
like
anymore,
an automatic
because
loss,
now it's
right?
up to the
Girl
court
boss woman
to
says,
decide.
Unfortunately, entrapment only works as a criminal defense, not a civil defense. This is going to be a multi-year lawsuit that even if Klein fails, he could very well bankrupt them, which is his goal. There's very few legal protections against this when a rich decides to wage
Sophistry
lawfare.
Ambit
Jacob
says,
replies, I mean, it
visit
does kind of sound like
Kabalyero
entrapment to
KO
me.
5
And
page
Can't Ever
head.
Die says,
Link.
just notice that the word trap is in the word entrapment.
Ah, come on. Wow, that I'm getting so many
Saying,
ads.
nah, he's cooked. Attaching this tweet they made of an interaction between Ethan and his producer Dan.
That's
about
the
3 years
second
back,
ad
with Ethan talking
in
about his IP.
6 minutes.
Okay, here's to all the industrial entrepreneuring spirits out there. I am opening our IP to the world. This is a
That's right.
message with peace and love.
You can now make your own H3 podcast. That's right, everyone.
I guess you
Is that what you
could.
mean?
That's not what I mean.
Oh,
That's
okay.
not what I mean. No.
Gotcha.
You can't make a fake H3 podcast, although you probably could actually, because I don't think anyone would mistake it.
I mean, if it's a parody, you can do whatever
I
you
don't think
want.
anyone would mistake it. So our IP is open. I got inspired by Hassan. He has the Hassan Industrial Complex. So I want the Ethan Industrial Complex. I think it's a good idea. I like it. And it's actually crazy how like many people are seemingly making a decent living from having their own clips channels of him. So if you want to cut up clips from the podcast, from our
Wait,
members
he
live,
did
from
this?
anything with me in it, go for it.
So
man.
he is
Monetize
saying
it. I
that
will not
his
claim,
content
I will
is
not remove. I will not do
free for
anything.
all?
I mean, to be fair, it's
So if it's
basically
free
been my
for
policy.
all-
I don't claim or remove anything really.
Why is he suing for copyright? I'm
Response to this
confused.
post on his Instagram
Now
story,
I'm
where he tweets
confused.
out this continued clip with the caption, Ethan provides the rest of the clip and context for the Hassanabi Twitter drones that have been spreading misinfo.
I'll remove something is like if it's just a wholesale re-uploading of like an episode.
And we
Yeah, of
used to
course.
have that big problem. We were on Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
If you're re-uploading just full VODs, then that you cannot do.
Mm-hmm.
If you're cutting highlights, yes. If you're just re-uploading a video, that's stupid. Obviously, yeah.
Maga Comatose quote tweets the original Dexterdonox post that we looked at with this meme in the caption.
Okay, so
how the turns have tabled.
if it's
Chip
reaction,
Ela looking at Matt Haas.
then
with
everyone is
Ela
safe.
saying, we're going to react
As
to this
long as
user's
they're
video," and
reacting
Matt saying no
to the video.
in the lawsuit against Ethan where Matt tried
But
to
if
sue
you're-
him, and the second part showing
if you're just
Rogan and Denims also
live
saying,
streaming the
"We're going to
entire
react to this
thing
user's
without
video,"
changing
and
it,
now Ethan saying
and you're
no.
just sitting there,
Rogan replies, there's a massive
yeah,
difference
okay,
between
so now I get
reacting
it.
to what
Now
the
I get
fans
it.
did, and verbatim, literally word
what he
for
meant
word,
is,
in your own words,
you know,
creating
if
a
you
market
want
substitute for the
to,
original content.
I
Poppy
think
replies,
react
"That is
videos
always what
fall
reacting
fall
does."
for that,
Hassan himself
falls
quoted
under
Six
that.
Knox and says,
I could be
"Watch how
wrong.
Old YouTubers will do
Okay, I
anything
could be
instead
wrong.
of taking some
My
time off
understanding
and going to
of what
therapy." Casey Tron
Ethan
replies,
said in that
32
video
hits was crazy.
could be
I'm
wrong,
not
but
gonna lie.
the
Like,
way I
think
understand
deserve
it,
to
it's
be
like
commemorated, but a plaque or
it's,
trophy would have been more
you know,
appropriate than a lawsuit. At H3
is he saying it's
at Ela Klein,
in
at
public
Teddy
domain,
Fresh.
or
Sixth Castle
is there
replies
some
to Hassan
kind
by
of
saying, "Old is a
Creative
crazy
Commons
thing to call someone who's
license?"
like 5 years older than you. Baked Grizz replies, "I thought Hassan was all about communism, so he should just share his wealth with them to help with legal fees, as is the communist way. It's quite capitalist."
I think this is where I saw
He
it.
doesn't dip into his own massive wealth. And Yeehaw says, "Jesus Christ, you thought this was clever, huh?" Ethan himself then replies to Dexterdonox on his Instagram by saying, "I was never going to sue Hassan because I asked him to react to it. That's a presumed license. And anyway, his usage is obviously fair use. Actually, the best example of it. I specifically sued these three because their malicious statements to act as a market substitute. Pretty obvious. Knowingly lying is of course part of their propaganda efforts." Matt tweets out, "I'm normally not a fan of people being sued in revenge, but holy fuck, Denims, Frogan, and Casey Tron are so abhorrently terrible that it's going to be very entertaining watching this copyright lawsuit by Ethan Klein. Hope
Yeah.
he wins and changes the
Yeah,
standard of
it's,
reaction content. The
gonna
reveal
be
that he copyrighted the
interesting
nuke before putting it
and
out was a
entertaining.
fucking genius chess move as well. I was shocked when he revealed it." An Ethan Klein parody account tweets out, "Y'all thought I was playing? Well, your time is up. And if you have a problem with it, you're next. I'm suing these three creators." Attaching Denims, Frogan, and Casey Tron. And Casey Tron replies by saying, "Well, I'm suing you too." And the parody account says, "Sue these nuts." Mike from PA quote tweets the parody account by saying, "Lol, what a
Well,
total
if
fucking
she
loser
wants,
now."
she
Kobe
can
replies,
also
"This is
sue
a parody account. Pretty embarrassing for you. How can
the other
anyone ever
party.
believe or trust you
I
when you're
think
so easily tricked?" And Mike
if you
replies,
have the
video is real."
resources,
Mike from PA
go
then
for
follows
it.
up his original post by saying, "I'm laughing at the video Ethan
Again,
made.
people
I
are
don't
not
care that this
suing
post is from a
other
parody
people
account."
willy-nilly.
Chain tweets out,
because it costs money. You know, suing costs money.
"Can someone
Okay,
remind me
so
why Ethan
that
Klein
was
is
the
suing
third
Denims but not
ad in
XQC?
10 minutes.
The content nuke is 1 hour 44 minutes. XQC's reaction is
3
2 hours
ads
30
in
minutes.
10
Denims'
minutes.
reaction is 3 hours 55 minutes. Both creators uploaded the entire VOD. They didn't. Scoob replies, "I suggest watching the video as that is explained at length." Deep End of the Wet Spot says, "Malicious intent." Jabul replies, "Because the copyright owner has authority over their work." Poppy says, "Because XQC wasn't critical." Just Left of Center Right replies, "Arab woman. That's it. He's a misogynistic Islamophobe." Shamu tweets out, "The lawsuits Ethan Klein has weaponized in his retard war with Hassan is bad for the space. I think Frogan gets like 200 viewers live. If it was Hassan suing small creators out of malice, people in the H3 camp would be losing their minds." Kinocopter replies, "Suffa, small creators." Augie RFC says, "I'm mostly worried about jokes or insults
Okay,
being
so
hard.
if
I've watched
if
people's
the
stuff before and
if
make the
Hassan
joke of,
sue
let's steal their viewers
if
and watch their
Hassan
live streams
sues
so
small
many times."
creators
Junk Drawer Gaming replies
with
to Augie by
malice,
saying, "This has the
and
potential
the
to
small
set a
creators
bad
can
legal
prove
precedent
that
for
in
React
court,
content in the future.
I think
99% of the commentary
that
space
that
is
case
React
will be
content.
thrown out.
Dark Viper wanted to sue Chud for copyright and we all mocked him.
Of course,
How is this
again, I'm not a
different?
lawyer.
Knight's Kitchen replies to Augie by saying, "If you do React content ethically and within fair use, you will be fine. If you're ever toying with statements like, haha, let's steal this person's
fair use
viewership,
is
you are
a legal
probably
defense.
a brain-dead moron that deserves to get sued." And Hody replies,
that is-
"React ethically is completely subjective. Transformative
that
content
is just
determined legally
that
on a
is one thing
case-by-case
I'm
basis.
very
This
sure
is
of.
such cope.
It's
I'm
a legal
genuinely concerned
defense,
for the welfare of people
and
actually
it's
falling for
decided
this threadbare
in
pretense
court.
for filing malicious grudge lawsuits." Then Unstabler replies, "They're literally on video saying watch the nuke on my channel so Ethan doesn't get money from your views. How do you walk around without shame after saying such things?"
Exactly.
Beckett quote tweets Shamu and says, "The chatter
That's-
around the Ethan lawsuit is why
they
people
did
are
it in
taking
bad
anyone interacting
faith.
with online politics seriously. The second it's against someone they hate, they'll excuse or defend whatever. People seriously sweeping for this suit are completely cracked." Queeman tweets out, "Ethan Klein claims he would only sue for copyright infringement if the infringer met an incredibly high bar. To demonstrate this, he claims that he wanted to catch people reacting to an irresistible piece of prepared content. So why does his lawsuit against Denims cite the live stream before the nuke? Surely this is just about defending copyright. He also registered the stream with the Library of Congress, attaching this image highlighting a section of the case where it says the H3 Show 105 Countdown to Doomsday Countdown episode. Also then attaching this image showing that it is registered in the Library of Congress. Goblin replies, "It seems to say right there that she expressed intent to infringe on that stream. I mean, he announced the nuke ahead of time, no? You gotta give up the whole legal commentary thing. You and J-Stalk fucking suck at it." And Queeman replies, "Wrong. It's cited in the claim for relief. It's not simply demonstrating her intent." Attaching this image of the first claim for relief for direct copyright infringement against Denims, showing that TEI registered its copyrights to the Countdown episode and the nuke with the USCO. Along with that, they didn't grant any license, authorization, or consent for Denims to exploit the Countdown episode or the nuke in any manner. Rather, Denims' group viewing session of the Countdown episode and the nuke consisted in unauthorized reproduction, public performance, and derivative work of the Countdown episode and the nuke in violation of TEI's rights, as set forth in 17 U.S.C. Section 106, saying then that they suffered damages, and that due to the acts of copyright infringement, Denims obtained profits she would not have realized but for her infringement of TEI's copyrights in the Countdown episode and the nuke, then saying that the infringement was done maliciously, willfully, intentionally. Knight's Kitson replies,
I think the complaint was quite clear.
One violated fair use
because I understood
so maliciously.
I understood it while
clear at the end of the video.
it was being
The
read.
nuke, he only refers to the long-form nature of it to suggest it's the perfect bait, not to say it's only morally wrong to violate fair use on a prepared video.
If you're a
Serves
content
tweets out,
creator,
the
you're an
Klein of just a few
artist,
years ago would be
you
completely
make
disgusted with
content,
the Ethan Klein of today. Suing a multiple women
and
for
someone
them who
took
have
your
smaller
content
audiences,
without your
so he could try and get
permission,
away with bankrupting
you
them in the
are
process. Does he not realize
in
his
the
original
right
content nuke is loaded
to
with other
file
people's
a
content that he's
lawsuit
reacting to?
against
That he depends
those,
on fair use protection to make a
a
claim in the
copyright
first place that he
infringement
transformed
lawsuit
their
against
content and owns
those
the new product as
that
original IP?
took your
And actually
content
replies, "Bro,
without
just say
your
you don't
permission."
understand fair use and stay out of the conversation."
Yeah.
And Nicholas Diorio says, "This tweet from him that you're responding to is actually
Of
so
course, it will
embarrassing
cost you
because he's
money.
like a content creator. This is literally the bare minimum knowledge he
That's
should
why,
possess."
you know,
Sandy Balls replies
even-
simply by saying, "Does fair use include when the
even
original publisher and licensee
corporations
set up a trap
are
to sue
not
creators?" And Willie
quick
says,
in-
"The trap is knowing that these people don't abide by fair use."
suing people because they don't want to cost, they don't want to
Use laws.
spend money.
Tectone reacts to this situation.
Mo-
when
most
tweets out this
will,
caption. Tectone
or
wants to join
oftentimes
Ethan
they
Klein lawsuits.
what they would do is issue a copyright strike or send a cease and desist.
Oh shit! Hey,
The cheaper option is issuing issuing a
If you
copyright
somehow
strike,
see this, if you get me in contact with your lawyers,
because
bro,
issuing
I'll do
a
it
cease
too.
and
Hit
desist
me up.
or sending a cease
Hit
and
me up.
desist
Finding
will
lawyers
still
will do
cost
this
them
the hardest
because
part. If you got
the cease and
lawyers,
desist will
I will do
have
that
to be
shit too.
drafted
Hit
by
my ass up, bro, please.
He then replies to the clip by saying, "On
a
God,
lawyer.
Ethan, I swear on my bald ass head. Get me a lawyer. I'll hop in the action." And Cameron F305 replies, "If you're really down, I can help make this happen." Gamma quotes the clip and says, "Tectone must actually be retarded. How does he expect to join a lawsuit over what Ethan argues is blatant IP infringement? IP infringement that's obviously meant to target people he specifically wants to strong arm into financial ruin? Is he gonna sue Clippers, Shamu?" And the little owl replies, "How does he expect to join a lawsuit that isn't even about his own video?" Lizard Druid posts on the R Leftovers H3 subreddit. "Maybe a
Unfortunately, I
24-hour
don't
live stream
think
of the nuke on
Tectone
Twitch
was-
wasn't a good idea." Attaching this image saying
Tectone
license
was
to Twitch and other Twitch users.
referring to the
It says,
copyright
"We provide
infringement
user content on
because
Twitch. You grant us
I
the
think
rights
he
and
was
permissions to
looking
subscribe
for a
to the section to
lawyer.
make your user content available to the world and let others do the same. If features that give other Twitch
he's not
users the
actually
ability to
joining
use or
the
share your user
the
content
copyright
off of Twitch are
infringement
turned on
lawsuit.
for your account,
I think
you also
it's
grant
just
other
like
Twitch users the
he
right
wants
and
to get
permission
in
to
touch
subscribe
with
to
a
the section
lawyer
to
because
enable them to share your user content.
he wants to
And they follow
file
through
a
by saying,
different
"But I'm no
lawsuit
big
because
city lawyer."
as
Peach
far as I
replies
know,
laughing, saying, "He's just stepping on every rake at
those
this point." A
those
freaking recipe of
people
poison
were
scam.
also were harassing him,
This seems like something
and
that every
I
experienced
guess he
lawyer who's
wants
the
to
expert of
file
copyright looked
either
into.
a defamation
And
lawsuit,
Pocket Cone says,
something like that.
to have told a lawyer about the Twitch stream. And Electronic Feed says, my lawyers can't do fucking shit. And Sir Stinky Man says, I don't think ChatGPT has assimilated with Twitch TOS yet. That's too bad. Yagua Fungi replies, hey, Briano Conan, I'm genuinely curious how this interacts with his registering the copyright, since as I've said, I have no idea, and you are now the one I trust on this. And Briano Conan replies, I like this. It's like the
Okay,
bat
so
signal.
the
As always,
problem
this is not
today
legal advice,
with,
just my
you know,
personal opinion. In a nutshell,
using
this is Twitch covering their
screenshots
ass.
is
It's
because
very
even though
unlikely to impact this case.
even
In
though
order to
if
see your
you
copyrights
even though
instead of
you
uploading content to
took the
Twitch,
screenshot
copyrights are fundamental
from the
federal
actual
rights,
source,
and there's a specific process
the
for dealing with
problem now
ownership,
is because
licensing, etc.
screenshots can easily be
copyright law,
modified and edited.
Twitch's TOS complies with the DMCA, so that's not even an issue here to begin with. Twitch needs a license agreement like this to even exist.
Anyone with
Featuring content
Photoshop
published
skills
by
can
users. It's a legal
recreate
minefield as a business model. There's this whole aspect of copyright called the
a
second copyright
post
infringement,
in
but that's another
Photoshop.
comment for another day. Just look at the
And
section just below the screenshotted portion. B. User content
they don't need to be
representations and
good to make
warranties.
to
2A,
make it
says
look
that by
convincing.
publishing content to Twitch, you are asserting that you had permission and did not violate someone's copyrights, among other things. Additionally, Section 14, respecting copyright, Twitch has a process for handling DMCA notices for infringing content featured on their site. Sorry to once again be the bearer of bad news, but the screenshotted section basically just means Ethan can't sue Twitch for their users violating his copyright, because the Twitch user agreement passes the liability onto its users and makes them responsible for what they publish. If anyone has any specific questions, I'll do my best to answer, but I literally just read the Twitch terms of service today for the first time in order to respond to this. Then the three named in the lawsuit each make their own individual tweets, with Frogan saying, Ethan Klein is suing me for reacting to a video about myself. I have made a GoFundMe to raise funds for my legal defense, attaching a link to the GoFundMe. Denims also makes a tweet saying, it's 2025 and Ethan Klein is suing creators for fair use. Legal defense fund below, stream coming soon, image unrelated, attaching this image from the hot dog car sketch where he says, we're all trying to find the guy who did this. The Quartering replies to Denim saying, you're going to lose. Badly. Cam Nugget says, we watched the video, you numbnuts. You broke almost every criteria of fair use. You're a lazy thief. And Byron says, the funniest thing in the fucking world is watching Denim's backpedal on
Wizbit
her,
says,
oh yeah, I'll handle it
"Are
out
you
of pocket
thinking of buying a
bullshit.
game?
Casey Tron also tweets out,
Please
Ethan
use
Klein
my
is going to sue
G2A
me for
affiliate
smoking
link
too
in the
much weed.
description
He's trying to
below.
take away my
Link.
ability to purchase
Disclosure. I will
necessary
get a
marijuana
commission from your
products. We can
purchase.
The
outlaw
people
this
getting
out.
sued,
It's gonna be
obviously,
fun. Live on stream now.
either they're
Show the
ignoring
content
the
to
real
goof and gaff. I started a GoFundMe for
the
legal
real
fees.
reason why they're
By the
getting
time of this
sued,
recording on the
or
20th of June
they
at
just
2:07 p.m. Casey Tron has raised
don't really know.
$411.
Either they're
Donations
ignoring
for her $100,000
the
goal.
real reason, or they just don't really know.
$7,351, and Frogan has raised $3,057. Shout out to our tier 3 members, internet representatives Kiko and Salsad. Thank you guys so much for the support. And
Okay, so that was a video about or mostly about reading social media posts about the Ethan Klein lawsuit. It was insane. Yeah. First time watching something like this, I guess. Okay, if you guys don't like me talking over the video, go to Internet VS channel and watch the video entirely without me talking over it. Because I'm going to say it again, I'm going to keep on talking over the videos I'm reacting to or commenting. Okay, so that was Internet versus. I'm still confused about this one. I'm destroying my channel. Now I'm curious. I'm curious enough to watch another quartering video.
Kahit non-stop pa.
Ah, crap! More ads.
Dahil sa new Surfat Compression
Yeah,
Pro.
yeah, sure. Wow, it's not just one ad, it's double the ads. Double the ads.
I don't know if many of you have noticed, but I've been a lot more shifty and weird breathy lately. And it's because I'm having near daily anxiety.
Ah, okay. So
There's been
yeah,
something
I,
going
I
on
know
with
I
the
noticed
YouTube
about
channel
that
over the past
about
couple
him.
weeks that I have
I
been
noticed that
spending
about him
almost every single night
when
trying to
I
figure out.
watch him reacting
I
to
talked to my
the
YouTube rep. I talked to
when I watch
other people in
him
the space.
in
I
when I
just
watch
can't
him
figure it out.
in
And
his
I don't right now.
Ethan
I
Klein
don't
lawsuit
even really have
reaction.
a great answer.
So I
What
was
do
wondering
have is an action
why
plan.
why was he
Over the
like
past several
moving
months,
all
I
over
have
the
noticed
place?
videos that used to get 50, 60,
Guess I
70,
guess I got my answer.
80,000 views.
He's
We're starting
getting
to
he's
get
he
10,000
is
views,
suffering from
15,000
anxiety.
views.
Look at that.
And it caused great panic because, as you know, I have a lot of staff. My YouTube channel actually pays for all of the staff on my live stream.
And I think I said I
We have,
hope nothing bad
thumbnail
happened to
person,
him.
video editors, and much more. That all rely on
Yeah,
YouTube,
I guess
which has
he's
been extremely
very
consistent
stressed.
for me over the past 5
Very
years.
stressed.
For the first time in 3 or 4
Because
years,
stress can make
I have
make
started
you
losing
anxious.
a lot of subscribers. Hundreds,
I also
thousands.
have anxiety.
I couldn't figure
Whenever
it out.
I go outside,
I can't figure it out.
I don't like going outside.
I think there are some reasons that are causing it.
When I
Things that I'm doing, things
when
I'm
I
gonna address in this
think
video.
of going
But
outside,
there's also something
it
going
triggers
on
my
with
anxiety.
YouTube that I can't figure out. First of all, I asked my viewers, hey, I've got 2 million subs. Why in the heck am I getting 8,000 views again? Or 8,000 views on a video?
The reason for that,
For
the
last
quartering
5
is, or
years,
Jeremy, is
4 or 5
because
years, if a video did good,
even if
got
you have
100,
2 million
200,000
subscriptions,
views.
most
If
of
the
those
video did
subs are
bad,
inactive.
it would still get 70,000.
Maybe 50% of
It's not
that is
and I would still have a
inactive.
sporadic good video. I had a video on Thursday that had 200,000 views, or on Wednesday.
It's better to have like
Tuesday that got
100,000 sub,
But then
and all
every other video I
100,000
upload that
are
day would
active
get 5,000,
subscribers.
7,000 views. These numbers are, if it continued like this past this,
Because
these 2
also
weeks
there's
of
a lot of
Wednesday,
people
I
that
would have
for
to
some
fire
weird
everybody
reason
that
would
works for me.
subscribe to a
Everybody.
channel or follow a channel and never watch
and
a content or a video on the
probably
channel.
make some other pretty drastic changes. I couldn't
Me,
figure it out. So first things first.
if
the
I
things that can
subscribe or
control. I
follow a
asked my viewers,
channel,
what is going
it
on?
means I'm going to
Why-
go back,
why
and
are you
it means
not,
I'm
what's going
interested
on?
in
Why aren't you watching my
watching
videos
the
anymore?
content of the
So
channel.
to address the loudest feedback, too many ads. You're doing too many ads, Jeremy. I'm sick of the ads. I'm sick of them. You're doing them too much.
Yeah, I'm sick of the ads as well.
I've heard, and
I was watching the other video and I
will
got
now
like
limit
got
all
a lot of
outreach to
ads.
a 1 per day maximum. In order to complete this, I have canceled sponsorships that were paying me money now that, in order to not have to do more than 1 per day. And that also includes promoting Quartercast, my live stream channel, and my Trump cookbooks. If I'm doing a Trump cookbook, that counts as an ad. 1 per day max, period. So hopefully the people that haven't been watching, that were annoyed by all the ads, you'll come back. Secondly, in my panic of trying to figure out why videos that would normally get 50, 60, 70,000 views, why in the hell this was happening, I was deleting them. Because I thought, well, this is a video that's performing very poorly, and it's bad for my channel. To have a video that has like a click-through rate of, my average click-through rate might be 10, 12%. Any video that gets worse than that gets sent out to less people. That's just how YouTube works. So if a video is getting, for whatever reason, a click-through rate, meaning that that's the number of times people click.
I'm really
the
surprised
video is shown to them.
that they know
The higher the
how
click-through rate,
the
more
YouTube algorithm
people show it
works.
to people. That's why
I never could figure it out.
the lower, the less, right? Because there's a finite amount of real estate. So I thought, well, this video has a low click-through rate. I better delete it. Turns out that was very bad. And I know other YouTubers that do this, so you should stop. I talked to my YouTube rep, which is an actual person in America, not some, random H1B in India.
Oh, that was
He
bad.
said, that's very bad. Stop doing that. Well, would have been nice to know 2 weeks ago when I started doing it, but now I know. So obviously, if I put out a stinker, it's going to stay. All right. The other big good piece of feedback is that, Jeremy, you're not providing enough.
I didn't know it was bad. Because I think I deleted
in your videos.
I deleted a lot of videos back, maybe a few years ago. That was the reason why I deleted the videos
to have to
is because it was getting copyright or community strike.
That's crazy.
The AI, the YouTube algorithm
having my wife sell her feet
was striking the videos because of the title. Because there was a game back then called Mercenary Online, and I played and I uploaded gameplay videos of that game. And for some weird reason, the word mercenary was triggering YouTube's AI or algorithm, and it was giving the videos a community guidelines
like Iran, Israel, Palestine, Ukraine, even gaming, right?
It was so weird.
Be better than just an
also.
So to remedy this,
I also deleted
I've hired a full-time
few videos of Special Force 2. Again, I think it's because of the words Special Force. Yeah, maybe maybe back then, maybe YouTube's algorithm was,
researcher
thinking it was a war video or something, but it wasn't.
In my videos,
they weren't. They were not war videos. They were gameplay videos of a game called Mercenary Online and Special Force 2.
There's also the issue of my videos being boring. Now that brings up kind of, I used to have the meme intros. Well, I tested the meme intros, and people were basically 50-50 on whether or not they cared.
I don't like seeing the quartering or Jeremy like this.
The meme intros are coming back, but
it's clearly that he is,
I have now
very, very stressed.
I have shifted,
and it's not
my
good.
full-time
Again,
video editor, Steven, many of you know him.
Being stressed
will now be
leads
to
to
my videos.
Getting heart ailment.
B-roll to
it
my
could
videos,
lead to hypertension,
memes,
and that is not good.
On-screen things to make my videos more engaging and interesting. The era of me just reading articles is over, is what I'm saying, and that's based on your feedback. How did it get like this? Well, that's my fault entirely. I got apathetic. It became more and more about just making sure I find 4 to 5 videos a day that I think will get 100,000 views. It became more about hitting my goals because I had so many employees. And the stress of that.
Honestly, if I could, if I was,
I was covering some
if I was
stuff
good
that maybe I
in
wasn't
video editing, and also in script writing,
or I
think
wasn't
it's
that
best
interested in
to
it, but I
create.
thought, hey, this is what's going on. And this is the stuff.
Well-produced
the stress of having
videos.
So much staff,
but unfortunately, I don't have those skills.
And so I have trimmed fat.
My video editing skills suck, and my writing sucks as well.
I went from a staff of about 10 people.
Whenever I write
I'm
a
going
copy,
down to about 3 people.
and after writing
the 3
the
people
copy
I'm keeping,
and reading
I'm going to have to do more work.
it always sounds like a
They are also
marketing
the
copy.
people that when I
It's like
shared
I'm
with them
always
that I was
selling
experiencing
something.
immense stress at what's going on with the channel, and
that is not
because I'm very
the
transparent.
goal.
I share with most of
of
my employees how much money I
what
make, even
I've written,
what boss does
or
that,
what I'm
I
trying
share
to
my
write.
analytics with them, right? So these individuals came to me and said, look, I'll work for free. Let's get through this rough patch. I'll take on extra work. And it was a very proud moment for me. Steven, my graphics guy,
Oh, come on.
they're staying.
Jeremy, you need to relax.
My live stream
Breathe.
co-hosts are staying.
Breathe.
That's kind of a
Okay.
different deal because I have a deal with Rumble that helps offset the cost for that. But I also
Take
trimmed
deep
staff there.
breaths.
You'll notice I went from 4 or 5 people down to 2, or 3, I mean. And they are now lending a hand. Luke, for example, is helping me find guests
I guess the reason why the
helping me
title
find
is "I'm
topics.
Destroying My
Melanie
Channel" is
Mack is
because
helping me find
uh,
topics, and they're all I'm
what he
gonna ask
did,
them all to help
it was
promote
like
live stream about
deleting,
that too.
you know,
Um,
unperforming
burnout
videos,
videos never
and
really felt like a job.
he learned that doing
like I
that
said,
was bad for
I
the
was having
channel.
near daily anxiety. You see me squirming around, doing this, touching myself, like it's a weird tick, like touching my heart, because I feel like, because when you have anxiety, you have like all this adrenaline dump, the weird
Exactly.
breathing, it's all
Exactly.
anxiety. And so last
It's
night,
the same thing that I
you know,
feel whenever
finally
I
had had
think
enough.
of
And
going outside,
in
or
addition to
whenever
just
I think of
understanding and
meeting
taking
new
responsibility
people,
for the fact that had I continued down the path I was over the last 3 months, I would have completely killed this channel. I would have completely killed the quartering channel. Just spewing
yeah,
out
I
videos,
think
being
I've already
happy with
killed my own channel
odd
because
hit and
of
miss.
what I did in the past, like
To be
deleting
clear,
a lot
Hannah
of
Claire and
videos
Melanie Mack are all still employed. That's a different company.
and things like that.
And
And
being
also,
wrong is
back
something
in the
that
day,
has increased
I got
in the
like,
past,
as I've said, I
in
got like
recent
a lot
history.
of community guidelines
That's
like
one of the things that my
because
researcher is
of
going to help me, and she's going to
because
correct
of
me when I'm wrong and provide information
words that
about
the
things.
YouTube algorithm,
So overall, the quality of my videos starting Monday,
I guess,
I'm gonna even
thought
on today's live
or
stream,
thought
I'm
was
gonna play a video
were
this afternoon.
bad.
I'm gonna relax this weekend, and I'm going to make my videos better.
Whoa, look at that, another ad.
Mang Inasal Pork Barbecue. Expertly
Wow,
grilled
okay, so the reason why I'm talking over it is because it's an ad, and it's not just one ad, it's two ads. Look at that.
kahit pawis,
Jeremy, you said you're just going to have one ad,
fresh and glow.
and here I am. I just watched two ads.
Please use my
Also, what
G2A
led
affiliate link in the
to
description below.
kind of the
Link,
destruction
disclosure, I will get a commission
spending
from
too
your
much time on
purchase.
X.
Thank you.
I was picking too many stories off X, and I think instead of spending so much time on X, I'm going to spend time in my Discord with my viewers. I think getting topics from my actual viewers is far better than from Pakistani bots. So by the way, I'll pin the link to my Discord if you want. It's just a chat room. That's where I'm going to spend more of my time. So I stay more involved with my viewers. And now not Pakistani bots on X. I've been expanding. I've also been expending a lot of energy growing my stream, and my stream will also be undergoing these same changes. It could be so much better than it is. I'm literally reading from a script that I literally wrote out everything, so I had a plan.
Page at link.
You need to do
A
a
lot of people don't even know where to watch my streams. If you're a YouTube viewer, you may have never even heard of Quartercast, which is a separate live stream channel that I have. I'm live Monday through Friday at 2 Eastern and Monday through Thursday 2 Eastern.
Well,
Friday
I
at 1 Eastern.
do see the quarterings
Even that
live stream in
needs to get
Rumble.
better. And
I haven't
by the way,
haven't
that-
seen
you
the
can find that
quarterings
stream. I'm also on
live
if you
stream
like
or
prefer to watch
podcast
Twitch,
in
the quartering on Twitch. You prefer
YouTube.
to watch Kick? I'm on Kick. If you want to watch it on X, it's also on X. So wherever you want to watch a live stream, I hope you'll tune in. It's going to get a lot better. I've got my co-hosts who are going to help me get more guests.
You should do giveaways.
And I think guests will inject some life into the show and inject more quality for you, the viewer. And that
become the next
Everything will
Mr.
start
Beat.
on Monday.
Start giving away
I
money.
appreciate my viewers sticking with me and those who provided feedback. Because that's the most important thing, and being able to take it and listen to it. Also,
Okay, so my feedback.
I got lost in the sauce.
My suggestion
I became
is
robotic,
take deep
and
breaths.
you guys tuned out.
Try to relax.
And what I'm
if you
hoping
need to
is
take a break
either
for a
you'll
month,
continue to tune in,
take
or
a
you'll
break
come back and
because
give me another chance.
honestly, your
Given these
health.
changes I've now laid out.
You can have all the money in the
I guess
world,
we'll know in a couple of
but
weeks,
if you don't have your health, it
if
means nothing.
feedback is worth a day. I happen to think it is.
That is my
So this is my promise to you.
I guess
More
feedback
quality,
or suggestion.
better videos, more entertaining, better live stream.
Because
And,
if you after a
know,
month and you
I
come
thank
back
you all
and you're more
for
relaxed,
the feedback. 100%.
I think
We'll see.
I think you'll
Hopefully the channel's not totally
you'll
dead.
do better in your video and you look better in your videos. Anyway, that was the quartering. Okay. Again, guys, if you don't want me, if you don't want, if you are annoyed by me talking over the video, you can go to the Quarterings channel and watch the video right there. Yeah. Okay. So speaking of the quartering, as I've said earlier, I watched his reaction to the Ethan Klein lawsuit, and I noticed that he was like moving around. He's doing a lot of movements, and I thought, my thought was like, did something wrong happen? And I was hoping nothing bad happened because clearly I was watching the quartering before. I only stopped watching the quartering, I guess, maybe a few years ago. And that his Ethan Klein reaction video was my first time watching the quartering again, and it was a different Jeremy. It was like moving around, and clearly there was something wrong with it. And I was kind of worried, was kind of worried. And in this one, he, I guess, answered the question. He is anxious, he has anxiety. He is very stressed because his channel or his videos are not performing, and because they're not performing, not getting the income that he was getting before, and he has employees that I guess you can say relies on him, and that was making him anxious and very, very stressed. And that is not good. If you're stressed, you need, again, if he needs to take a break for a month, I think he should take a break, or maybe have someone do the videos for him while he takes a break. Ah, okay, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Rev says this was just reacted to Ethan Klein's video. Okay, so I'm going to check out that next, but be right back.
Use my G2A affiliate link in the description below. Link, disclosure.
Okay, so I was going
will
to
get
take a
commission from your
bathroom break.
purchase. Thank you.
But when I got to the bathroom, someone was already taking a break in the bathroom. Okay, so I guess I'll just have to I just have to hold it in for a few minutes. Okay, let's go check this video out by Ramses Desu. Okay, here we go.
Hey, what's up, guys? Riff here. So today we're going
We have Ramses Desu.
one of the biggest plot twists I've seen.
The video is he just ended their
Online,
careers.
aka H3H3 Productions, released this video where he announced that he is suing 3 content creators for copyright infringement.
Again, with the thumbnail, you'd think that Asmongold is one of the 3
hundreds of
content
thousands of
creators.
dollars of damages
The female
he is finally suits against.
is actually part of
before
the
we get to,
3 people that
what's going on
are
with them
getting
and their
sued.
reaction
I think
to
this
having
guy
this
here
lawsuit
with the
against
blonde
them.
hair is
A couple months
exclusive.
ago, there was this video uploaded by Ethan Klein called Content Nuke Hassan Piker. Now, this is a video that he gave a very clear date for, and a lot of Hassan's orbiters were literally doing countdowns until its release. And this is important for a reason I'll get into in just a second. But a lot of people were waiting
Okay,
for
so
this
why
to
is
be released
Ramses
so they
Desu's
could share
on-screen
it and
avatar
react
so
to it.
huge
Now, there
while
was
mine is so
this mega
small?
thread in the H3 Snark subreddit, which is a subreddit dedicated to attacking Ethan Klein and his family. They made this mega thread where basically they show you.
So if that
where
is
to
a
watch
subreddit for
Content Nuke
attacking
by
somebody,
Ethan Klein.
why
Now,
is
their
Reddit
whole goal is
allowing
to
it?
list off these individuals, these content creators, and have them as a place to watch his video. Instead of going
I
to
don't get
Ethan
it.
Klein's
I
channel,
don't get
and
it.
watching
Why
you're
is
gonna watch it
Reddit
through these
allowing
other
it?
people who are going to play it on their channel? Okay, and mixed into all of this as well is this conversation about how transformative does your commentary need to be. The meme about this stuff always involves the empty chair. Hassan Piker has, his empty chair reactions where he leaves the room and lets videos continue playing, which is something we'll see from at least 2 of the people being sued by Ethan Klein for their reaction to that previous video. Now, to add on to this, knowing that these Hassan orbiters were going to be reacting and that they're probably going to have very low...
So in Reddit, if you say something unpopular, you'll get suspended or banned. Yet they are allowing subreddits that are meant for was created to attack people. Why? Why is it allowed?
And it was in this setting that I formulated an idea. What if I could make a long-form, irresistible piece of content that I knew that these streamers couldn't resist? They couldn't avoid the temptation of watching it the second it was published.
I don't have an issue with them.
It's not that I wanted these people to steal my video. It's that I knew they would. I knew they would watch the entire video, add little to no commentary, react to it instantly, giving them no time to form an opinion. The trap was set, and it worked even better than I imagined it would. There's one thing about copyright you should know is that you got to register it before you publish to be eligible for statutory damages and attorney's fees, which is the main biting force of a copyright infringement lawsuit. Well, I'm happy to tell you guys now, I, Ethan Klein, have registered Hassan Piker Content Nuke with the United States Library of Congress. Some of you guys out there sweating?
That is one of the most underhanded and petty things I've ever seen in the history of YouTube. And I love it. I absolutely love it. This is a sort of
It may be petty, I guess, but
where he lined this up for the three individuals down here to get sued. And you can see the names. It's Denims
it may be petty, but
and Caseytron.
he wasn't wrong
You couldn't have
in doing what he did.
the literal Three Stooges here. They fell for the bait. They reacted, or
If he actually did it, but I guess he did because I saw a screenshot.
Ethan Klein's
Someone posted a screenshot of it.
and now they're getting
I saw it in one of the videos that I watched.
just suing them because they reacted,
So the Content Nook video was
criticized the video, or interacted with it
really
in a
registered.
good faith way. He singles these three individuals out because of their intention. They had very clear malice in their intention. They were being harmful with their intention. They wanted to cause harm to his channel by offering themselves as a different platform to watch his video. And then they barely reacted to anything. They walked out of the room in multiple cases. But like I said, the most important thing for why
The reason why they did it is because
of their intentions.
because Twitch empowered them. They thought they were immune.
As a place
Also, as content creators, they have no knowledge of what copyright infringement is and what fair use is.
Smug and snarky about this whole thing that they never fear any consequences. They never think anything's going to happen to them, so they gleefully explain their intentions as to what they're doing with their stream and Ethan's video.
We're relying on you to stay live so we don't give more views on the nuke. Yeah, I'm gonna stream it. Since he confirmed it's coming out today, we're gonna stream it. If you want to watch it with someone else who's already watching it, you know, come party somewhere else. If you enjoyed not giving any views to that terrible video, follow, subscribe, throw a prime. If you like the content, if you enjoyed your time here, because I'm going to be honest, I did not want to watch that by myself.
Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate everyone's
Obviously, they have no idea that what they're saying can be used against them in the court of law. It's like they're violating their Miranda rights.
having a great time. Exactly. We're gonna watch it live. Yes. He doesn't want people to know when it's dropping because we're all watching through other streamers. And I suggest
That is the reason why when someone
I've been wanting to watch
is arrested or gets arrested,
without necessarily
they are told to
so
not say anything.
Now, I would imagine
Because if
in a copyright
they say more or they say
is intense.
if they keep talking, they might say something that might be used or get them in trouble more.
They felt so brazen to do so. Now let's spend some time and look at the reactions or lack thereof from these individuals when they're watching the content nuke on Hassan Piker.
Is that really Ice-T?
Someone we've talked about on this channel a couple of times. Very controversial individual. She was the one who upped the bounty on Mark Kern's head over Stellar Blade drama. She has accused Ethan's wife, Hila, of shooting unarmed children while she served in the IDF. She also said the CPS call made against Ethan's family wasn't a big deal because his kids 3 and 5 haven't started to form memories yet, which is crazy. And then recently she started a GoFundMe to try to sue Ethan Klein, and when it wasn't working out, she wasn't getting the funds she needed, she shut it down. And now, here we are, and this was her stellar commentary. As you can see, the empty chair reaction, as per usual, eating food, not really reacting, but of course, we know her intentions, and this is a very bad look for her.
After being gone for a few minutes, she returns and then sits silently.
Honestly, if these three people knew anything about copyright infringement or what it is, then I'm pretty sure they wouldn't do what they did. They wouldn't say what they said.
When I'm back, they're done with this.
Clearly, they have no idea what copyright is or what copyright infringement is.
I see it.
Dude, you should do this.
I have an alternate.
Of course, if you are sued for copyright infringement,
Yeah, I'm gonna stream it.
that is when
Coming out today, we're gonna.
you can use the fair use defense, and it's up to the court to decide whether it's fair use or not.
Rising Twitch star Frogan, who's been having a very tough time the last couple of months. You go to any of her tweets, by the way, hundreds of comments just dunking on her, making fun of her, and now she's facing another line of problems. And you know what? A lot of people don't feel bad for you when you say things like soldiers deserve PTSD, and then you double and triple down on it in a very smug fashion. People don't forget stuff like that. But anyways, she would also, of course, react to this because every single one of these Hassan orbiters was geared up and ready to go for this whole thing to go down. And she would provide another empty chair reaction. And in fact, it got so bad that even her own chat started to call her out for her lack of commentary. And she didn't like it.
Can I use the bathroom, please? I'll leave it playing.
This into your stomach. And let me state the obvious. Jew and
apparently thinks Twitch is liable for me interviewing a Yemeni teenager who's only known genocide his entire life.
What happened? I don't have anything to say, dude, because he's cycling the same fucking points over and over again. What more commentary do you need on him repeating the same fucking points for the whole first hour and 1 minute and 30
Again, that is content.
It's been the same shit over and over again. This video could have been
If he is struggling on what content to
fucking idiot.
create,
And he's having a mental breakdown and uploaded it to fucking YouTube.
there you go.
One good point.
She just did.
Last but not least, we have the third.
She just did it in that particular rant.
Casey
What she could do is rant.
Her here, but
read
she's a very
comments from her viewer and then rant about those comments.
Two passions in life.
That is content.
Number one is calling people incels on twitter.com. I'm not joking. Keyword search incel on her channel. It's actually insane. Calling married people incels, it's like the only word she knows. Her other thing that she spends her time doing is smoking weed. That's like her whole personality. And that is very relevant.
Obviously, she doesn't know what the word incel means.
Because she unironically...
All she knows is a bad label to put on someone.
That is insane.
She smoked more than she spoke. Casey Tron
most leftists, and most woke leftist communists.
We thought, wouldn't it be funny if she spent?
They don't really understand the meaning of words.
There was no way that could be.
They use words like inclusivity, yet they exclude a lot of people.
Commentary versus 18 minutes and 55 seconds of smoking. She spent 3 minutes and 15 seconds longer smoking than she did talking in her quote-unquote reaction. And whatever talking she did was just to express how confused she was, presumably from smoking 42 times.
What is happening? I'm trying to follow. I've lost the plot.
Yeah, totally not addicted. She can quit anytime she wants. 43 hits in like an hour? Oh my god, her dopamine receptors gotta be absolutely fried. Like, there is no dopamine going through that system whatsoever when you need that much marijuana to basically function and power your way through.
Again, I have no problems with people doing
smoking, then
doing whatever they want to do.
Can barely be called that
because they're adults. Okay, adults.
I have no idea what's going on.
I have no problem with that.
She's so zoinked out of her mind.
If she wants to destroy herself live on stream,
crazy, and she has the gall.
She has she has all, I guess, the right to do whatever she wants to do. It's her life. It's her body.
And of course,
it's the leftists like to say it's
very high stakes.
It's their body.
If he wins, each one minimum of $150,000 plus
Lisbeth
attorney's
says,
fees. So
Are you
So the problem there, the problem there was she wasn't really adding anything to the video that or the content that she was watching. It doesn't matter if she's drunk. It doesn't matter if she's high. What matters is,
you can think it's diabolical.
is she adding anything of value or anything?
Probably a lot better than he thought
Anything.
it was going to work, if we're being honest.
And getting high and smoking weed.
Beginning with Denim,
I don't think adds anything to it.
predicted by Ethan in the video, would see this and immediately start a GoFundMe. Another GoFundMe, as I stated, because she started one just over a month ago, trying to sue Ethan Klein. She raised $46,000. You think that's a lot? Unfortunately, her goal was $150,000. She wasn't even close. She knew she wasn't going to get there, so she just refunded everyone and stopped the campaign.
Oh my goodness, more ads. Ads here and ads there. That was the first ad, and now we have the second ad. More ads.
Out of, well, embarrassment, probably.
Now you know. Now you know why I have an ad blocker.
She used very Weasley language.
That is the reason why I have an ad blocker.
Plaintiff.
It's because of
Will be self-funded.
YouTube's
Of course, this time she is the
insane amount of ads.
Isn't barred from starting up a GoFundMe without looking like a hypocrite, and that's exactly what she did. This is the new one. A very modest $100,000 goal this time. She went down, and as you can see, in the first 24 hours, she's raised just short of $7,000. 7% of her goal. Not too great. She's got a very long way to go.
Well, all she has to do to reach the 100,000 goal is
Denims is in the
do more cleavage live streams.
particular thing that I want to mention.
I'm pretty sure her audience,
reacting to the content
the
news.
people watching her, will give her a lot of money.
Very bad timing for that to happen because it's only amplifying the consequences of what she did. Because
I'm not
she was
quite sure if
at one point to over
I'm not
40,000 people, which 43,000.
quite sure about this, but I think
This individual's
I heard or watched somewhere that she also do OnlyFans.
on Orbiter
Maybe she could sell more
to pay for
pictures,
the defense
Sophistry
of these lawsuits, and then you got
Visit
this
or maybe she can have a fan event.
rolling around being like, all right, good luck, guys. But anyways,
Again,
that's what's
if you want to do OnlyFans,
anyone's giving
if you want to sell nude pics,
if
and you're an adult,
human being and you're giving money to this, you deserve to lose your
you can do whatever you want.
just going to waste once again. And let's check in on the
I'm just saying.
Ferogan. Well,
And besides, if you're already doing it, why not keep doing it?
panic, where this is her last tweet.
Especially now that there is a lawsuit against you.
The lawsuit was announced, where she's saying, let's get me some gifted subs, and the comment section is just absolutely destroying her, right? But there is one thing she did do, and what was that? The worst thing she could have possibly done, and that is wipe her entire Twitch VOD collection clean. At the very least, she unlisted them, or at the worst, she deleted them, which is a very, very bad move. Who advised this? I don't know, but this is tantamount to deleting evidence. That's not good. It also makes you look guilty, because if you're facing this sort of a lawsuit and your first reaction is to basically burn the logs, that's not very inspiring. It shows that you're nervous and you have something to hide. I think any person looking at it objectively knows this was a very, very bad move. Now let's move on to the final party here, and of course that is Caseytron, whose first reaction to this was to argue with an Ethan Klein parody account. This isn't actually Ethan Klein, so she's in here saying, well, I'm suing you too. I think she took too many bong rips again, and she just doesn't know where she is. That's not too surprising. But on top of that, she would have a meltdown on stream. Listen to just a small portion of this and how just seething she is.
Blast you, Ethan Klein! Blast you to fucking hell! No, like...
Well, well, well.
Well, at least she's making original content.
Face of someone who's finding out currently. I'd play the rest of the clip, but it's just profanity.
And I think someone commented that she wore makeup because in the
See you next
Ethan Klein video,
completely ridiculous.
I don't think she was wearing, or I don't think she has any makeup on.
GoFundMe as well, completely predictable, but her headline here is deranged, okay? Ethan KKK Klein is going to sue me for smoking.
How is Ethan
He is
a
trying to take away my
KKK
ability to purchase my
when
necessary
they're both politically aligned? They're both leftists.
to my weed fund.
So if Ethan Klein, a leftist, is a Klan member,
and ironically,
then
you're dealing with
is she saying that she's also a Klan member?
unedited 2.5-minute.
By the way, I'm just assuming that she's a leftist because she's under, or she's one of, as they say, Hassan's orbiters.
A white supremacist KKK member. I think that's kind of like ridiculous. Like we're watering these terms down to the point they mean absolutely nothing. And also she tries to make this about smoking too much. That's why she's being sued, right? Not for the copyright infringement. And she starts her little, basically her weed fund. And it's going great. Yeah, she's going to get there in no time. She's raised 1,300 smackaroos. That puts her at 1% of her goal. She also has a very modest goal of $100,000 as well. And just look how unserious this person is.
$100,000 is a modest goal.
She could lose hundreds of thousands of dollars.
I have a goal of $100 for.
But of course, what's her other
for cat food expense? And if $100,000 is modest, what is $100?
On for that, she says,
I guess it's microscopic.
Cells button. Fascinating. And of course, you know who else is reacting to this? Hassan Piker, saying washed up old YouTubers will do anything instead of taking some time off and going to therapy. Massive projection. Also, what's with this guy and calling everyone old? Hassan, you and Ethan are both in your 30s. What we talking about, dude? Old? I don't know, man. This whole situation is a complete mess, and I'm here for it, man. Like, it's funny to watch from the sidelines. This is a complete dumpster fire. People really were messing around.
It is surely interesting,
motivated, and
especially if the lawsuit goes to trial,
and that's hilarious.
And the trial is open to the public and is live streamed. It's gonna be super interesting.
Enjoy 100 pesos off with code PANDA100.
Oh my goodness, more ads. So that was the end of the video, and at the end of the video was an ad. Hey YouTube, now you know why I have or had an ad blocker, because of the insane amount of ads. Why can't you just show one ad at the beginning and maybe one at the middle part of the video? That's it. Why have like 10 ads in a short video? I don't really know how many ads I watched. I did not count. But it doesn't change the fact that, you know, it's annoying. It's annoying as hell. Okay, let's see here. It just ended. I'm not going to watch this because it's a live stream, it's gonna be long. Woke candidate fake tears of wood criticism. Whoa, of course. Of course. Okay, let's take a look at this one. Ethan Klein's lawsuit is insane by Louis Yes. Let's see and find out what his thoughts or take on Ethan Klein's lawsuit.
Hi there.
But first, I need to check. I need to check whether my stream is live. But first, I need to check. I need to check. Okay, so I just heard myself talking in the stream, so it means it's live.
There. My name is Ethan Klein, and my favorite hobby is spending hundreds of thousands of dollars on lawyers.
Hold on a minute. You're telling me the guy that lived in Israel is litigious? I don't believe it. Ethan Klein released a content nuke on Hassan Piker that was a little bit of a flop, but Ethan Klein has kind of come out with his new video and explicitly stated that that video was a trap that he set to try and get other Twitch streamers who he has a personal beef with to react to it in a non-transformative way so that he could sue them for copyright infringement and then, I don't know, I guess bankrupt his intellectual enemies. That's what YouTube's all about, you know what I mean? Just getting on, posting a video.
Well, considering
Twitch streamers into oblivion.
if you're going to argue that it's just an internet beef,
Infringement. For example,
considering someone was killed
with nearly 50,000
because of an internet beef,
times.
this is ultra light. A lawsuit, a copyright infringement lawsuit is ultra light internet compared to what happened in that other internet beef or YouTube beef.
World War One and work our way through World War One, World War Two, the Holocaust, the founding of Israel, the Israel-Palestine conflict, and then everything else leading up to today. But for the purposes,
So it was like hearing myself talk.
we're gonna start off post.
So what was I saying? Yeah.
And
Okay, so if the argument is if
Ethan Klein is talking about,
if all of this is going to be reduced down to an internet beef, this is the lawsuit is ultra light
5 minutes while Ethan
because
Klein's video plays.
no one has died.
Back with food for the last 5 minutes.
I don't think if anyone saw
For some reason that
or heard of what happened maybe last month where
constituted fair use.
two
People like Hassan
content creators or YouTubers were
would watch other
beefing with each other.
I also want some Prime subs. Can I have some Prime subs?
So they sent each other a copyright strike,
The side of Ethan
and the beef went too far,
streaming someone
and it ended with someone
minimal
shooting the other,
added with
causing
input.
someone to die.
Watch party.
So yeah, if this is an internet beef, this is ultra light. I'm just saying.
Clips channel to then monetize another creator's video further using the exact same title that they use, therefore leeching way more views that they could have gotten and pulling them towards.
My question is, does that really work?
Non-transformative.
Does it trick the algorithm?
Quotation marks. I think is and should constitute.
I'm not a YouTube algorithm expert. I have no idea
One of these
YouTube
a giant production company
works behind the scene. or how YouTube,
soothe the
picks
socks off them because
what
there
content
are
or videos
hundreds, if not thousands of
the system is gonna promote or send out to the public.
have the
Wisbit
money
says,
to be able to
"Are you
pursue
thinking of
lawsuits,
buying a
unlike
game?
Ethan Klein, as
Please
we will
use my
explore.
G2A affiliate
But they're
link
also
in the
doing this for
description
TV
below.
shows, production
Link.
companies,
Disclosure,
and all this
I
kind
will
of
get a
stuff.
commission from
And
your
at some
purchase.
point, I think
When I listen to content, large content creators talk about YouTube,
blanket,
it really sounds that they know a lot about the inner workings of
to
YouTube.
be able to create actual transformative reaction commentary type content on any streaming platform at all. All of this to say, I miss the old Ethan Klein. Remember the old days of Ethan Klein? How good was the old Ethan?
No, I don't know anything about the old Ethan Klein.
I would ram that 2-inch so far down her about 2 inches deep, but that's enough to incur a gag reflex in about, I would say, most women. And I hope she can keep that smoke.
Again, I'm just going to say it again. I'm not an H3H3 fan. I'm not an Ethan Klein fan.
Face the victim of a terrorist attack.
And I've only watched two
Zoom in on her, please.
Ethan Klein videos.
What an interesting.
The first one was when they won their lawsuit
I look
many years ago, or a few years ago, or many years ago. And this one.
Wearing underwear.
And both of them,
They got to her.
both are related or has something to do with copyright infringement and fair use. Because as a content creator, if you are creating content online and you are uploading it in social media, you need to understand what copyright is, what copyright infringement is, and what fair use is.
in his lack of empathy.
Because if not, then
in explosions,
you'll have problems with DMCA, and
25 dates. I've got a couple shows left in Australia. Then I'm
at worst, you'll get a copyright infringement lawsuit.
Hiker paving the way of fair use with what's known as chair reacts, when Hassan gets up to go to the bathroom or to eat or to talk to his mom or to do whatever, disappears for an extended period of time and leaves the video playing for his chair. Mr. Chair, they call it.
This, I feel, is Ethan's strongest point. I think this type of reaction content is incredibly lazy. I think it's content theft. I think it's copyright infringement. I mean, leaving
if you're just
that they've worked really
playing the video on stream and
use the
not adding anything,
pausing your stream,
obviously,
using
that is not fair use.
content to bridge the
As I've said in the other videos, at least do a backflip
infringement and
or do a cartwheel while the video is playing.
to be sued.
Do what XQC did. He did the worm.
Protecting content from thieves.
Now you're adding something.
Use it to.
You're transforming the video from a featured video into a background video.
It's gross.
Because now the content is you doing a cartwheel or you doing a backflip.
Creators who have had their work stolen in this manner, we know that it does not benefit them in the long term because people don't go over to their channel. They don't get more subscribers out of this.
That is not true with my channel.
And are essentially So
that is not true because I'm talking over the content. I'm talking over the video. Most viewers don't like that unless they want to hear from unless they want to hear what I'm going to say or my opinion about the video. But if they want to listen to the video and I'm talking over it, guess what? That is there is an easy solution, and that is just go to the original video. So in this case, guys, if you don't want me talking over the video, just go to the original video. Just go to Louis Spears' channel and watch the original video right there.
We captured pretty much every large streamer reacting to it in its entirety immediately after.
Because I'm going to talk over the video.
He has caught basically every big Twitch streamer, reacting to this video, stealing the content and not transforming it. Essentially making just about every streamer on Twitch liable to be sued in his view. But he then kind of gives XQC a pass, Asmongold a pass, and a few other.
Someone said it. I don't know where. I've watched like a lot of videos already, but someone said that
female street.
even if he wants to sue Asmongold,
He says that it has nothing to do with their gender. And
Asmongold has a lot of money.
This whole mess.
Obviously, Asmongold can fight the lawsuit.
Thing, the Israel-Palestine thing.
It will be a battle of who has more money.
And I think it's all serving the purpose.
So it doesn't make sense to
He's running the H3 snark red.
Asmongold. I'm not sure about XQC. I would assume XQC also has a lot of money.
No. I saw the closest was people thinking that this was going to be about the Reddits.
Nah. I mean, it is slightly.
Which is slightly close because...
So the moderators of the snark that I show in this video, they colluded with these creators to help create a market substitute for my work. And it was pinned by moderators. So these moderators are named as co-conspirators, and now complaint officially, we can subpoena Reddit for to see if they have any identifying information so that we can also sue them.
There you have it. I think this is all about destroying the H3 snark Reddit. And to be honest, I completely empathize with Ethan. I would want that shit gone too, all right? If CPS came to my house and tried to take my children away...
That is why I don't understand why Reddit is allowing it. It's a subreddit made to destroy or attack someone.
Strangers on the internet tried to take your children from...
And Reddit is not doing anything about it. It's so insane.
You know, because after a couple of years of this, if he keeps going... You know, it's going to be his October 7. Like, oh, remember 2 years ago something bad happened to me? Well, that's why I get to kill everyone in Iran. It's like, yeah, you can go crazy for a couple of months, but after that, you got to reel it in a little bit. But honestly, the people that he has chosen to sue, I think he has a really strong legal argument to sue them because they've essentially self-incriminated.
Of course. All of these are just opinions, by the way.
While streaming his content, that the explicit reason why
because at the end of the day, if the lawsuit is actually filed,
benefiting from
it'll be up to the court to decide
video where they've said
whether
we're making sure
there is a case, a strong case, or
original content. They've also
there is no case at all,
and they've benefited greatly because their viewership has spiked. So already it's meeting many different criterias for copyright infringement.
But if you are going to look at it just for the sake of looking at it and giving out an opinion,
starting up a website,
it looks like Ethan Klein has a clear-cut case or a winnable case against those three people that he sued.
$5 a download. People have been
not a lawyer again, not a lawyer.
Labels by
I wouldn't know.
movie production companies for much less.
I'm still waiting for other lawyers to react to
people and
this Ethan Klein lawsuit.
There are lawsuits over 1 or 2 pirated MP3 files back when everyone was using Napster. A lot of people on Twitter are saying, oh, you know, they didn't make very much money out of it. Ethan didn't lose very much money out of it. Brother, record labels have sued for $2, right? This is probably, in my...
I'm saying it again. If you are creating videos and using content from other creators,
stuff that's happened in a vacuum,
you are always at risk of getting sued for copyright infringement.
A seemingly completely irrelevant.
For example, I'm reacting to
suing 3 different women in 3 separate lawsuits over copyright.
I'm reacting to Louis Spears, reaction to Ethan Klein's lawsuit. And
the modern incarnation,
just like him,
Mufti Haj Amir,
both of us are open, or we are at risk of getting a copyright infringement lawsuit.
Hassan became a passionate
you could we could argue that, well, we are commenting or talking over the video. We are transforming it, but
Copyright lawsuit where Denim's
it is an argument for the court.
video. Why am I reading a political manifesto about why
If
Hassan Piker is like
that is the only venue where you can argue
genocidal rhetoric
and use
for the right of
the fair use defense. Again, the fair use is a legal defense,
imagine being the judge
and it's up to the court.
I thought this was about YouTube videos.
It's up to the court
What am I talking about? A
to decide whether what you did is fair use or not.
political, religious, war, genocide, conflict that's been.
Oh my goodness, another ad, roar. Oh, wow, okay, going to talk over it. Now we have mosquitoes. What's wrong with mosquitoes? They're so creepy. Go away, mosquitoes.
Happening for 2,000 years. Why is this in my lawsuit? I just want to. I just want to.
I'm reacting to the ads
Yeah, they did.
because
It's got photos.
they're
of
ads.
Husseini and Hitler, and Himmler hanging out with the boys. I'm sorry, but I thought.
So you have Hitler
friend Denims
and Himmler.
watching your YouTube video for too long. Why am I looking at black and white images of Adolf Hitler? I can only imagine that this is like maybe Ethan trying to bait Hassan into suing him for defamation, or if this lawsuit is
Defamation is hard to prove.
be a precedent that you're allowed to call Hassan Piker al-Husseini Hitler's mate. I don't know. I don't know why this is in the lawsuit. It must be some 4D chess that's going on in Ethan Klein's legal team, because this reads to me as completely fucking irrelevant.
Here's an excerpt from a stickied post from the Snark subreddit. Hey everyone, we've seen a lot of comments about wanting to watch the nuke without showing support for H3. Here's a list of creators who've supported our sub, either by engaging with us directly or citing our post in their critique of H3. Here they're offering these streamers as market
Okay, so rewind back.
This is the cardinal. original sin of copyright infringement. The
Okay, we're back.
and persistent infringement.
I had to take a bathroom break, unfortunately.
Snarkers were going to encourage, promote, and push streamers to commit copyright infringement. I should thank the Snarkers, actually. Because of their predictability, they acted like double agents for us, incriminating their favorite streamers and serving them up on a golden platter.
Some people are saying that Ethan Klein talking about how he set a trap and all this kind of stuff. They go, it's entrapment. You can't do that. It's entrapment. But that doesn't... I don't think that's true at all because... I mean, it's not a trap to make a good movie
Visit Kabalyero office KO
and then
5
sue
page
someone.
link.
Whoa, whoa, look at that, it's bingo. B-I-N-G-O, 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 and bingo was his name-o.
Because they put it up on Pirate Bay, you know, and be like, yeah, I knew a lot of people would pirate it. Like, that's not a trap. You know what I mean? Like, you can't make a good video and then someone else does copyright infringement on it and then you sue them and then other people go, oh, it's a trap. He trapped them because he made a video that was good to react to. That's not a trap. Those two things aren't... Even if he says it's a trap, that doesn't invalidate the lawsuit. Like, if you've committed a crime, you have committed a crime. But what's worse, even though Ethan has said a lot of dumb things,
it's more of an offense than a crime.
themselves have admitted.
Okay, so if you are sued with a copyright infringement, and you lose the lawsuit, you won't go to prison, okay? You won't go to prison. It's not a crime. It's not a crime. It's an offense.
Well, guys, if you enjoyed not giving...
It's more like they did a bad thing.
Follow, subscribe, throw a prime if you like the content, if you enjoyed your time here.
It turns out they just do it for you.
Yeah, that's like me starting up a movie cinema and not buying the rights to any film that I play. Just pirating films, and then at the end of every showing being like, oh, thank you so much for not supporting Warner Brothers. We've all done great work because they're an evil company. Yeah, it's really great. If you would like to buy popcorn on your way out to support my piracy further, I would be very grateful because we really don't want to support 20th Century Fox. They suck. That's about the dumbest thing you could possibly say in a React stream with a man who has a legal team where you used the bathroom for minutes at a time and just left the video playing. To me, you know, whatever you think of any of these people involved, right? It just seems to be outright open and shut copyright infringement.
There's one thing about copyright you should know is that you got to register it before you publish to be eligible for statutory damages and attorney's fees, which is the main biting force of a copyright infringement lawsuit. Well, I'm happy to tell you guys now.
Okay, so my guess is all movies and television shows in the United States are
Library of Congress
registered in the Library of Congress.
Picture of my balls and registered that with the Library of Congress just because I know for sure they would get...
I wonder how much it costs to register a copyright.
If that's the bar to register stuff in the Library of Congress, it must be like the opposite of the Library of Alexandria. You know, if we burned it down, we would get more knowledge by just clearing a lot of the dumb, useless shit out.
Even though theoretically I could sue a lot more creators and rake in millions of dollars, but the purpose of this is not financial gain. People like XQC and Asmongold may have watched the entire thing, but I would never sue them just for doing that. I don't want to chill the reaction community into fear. Actually, the opposite. I hope that we can all unite against this type of egregious behavior that not only makes us all look bad, but could destroy the commentary community as we know it.
Believe it or not, I think this is Ethan Klein's strongest point, that he thinks that if something isn't done to curb this type of incredibly lazy reaction content, then at some point a giant production company, movie studio, TV, film, whatever, will just crack down on Twitch, YouTube streaming as a whole.
It's not outside the realm of possibilities, because maybe in an alternate universe, YouTube was already sued by one of the big media corporations.
This is an incredibly petty lawsuit, and that's fine. I think I might go insane if CPS tried to take my children away because of a few fucking Reddit posts. But let's not pretend that you're doing this out of the, you know, the good for the good of all. All right, that's definitely not what's going on here. That's just what's being said.
If you enjoyed not giving any views to that terrible video,
But still, it's not outside the realm of
The
possibilities.
state of reaction content on Twitch is so broken. These creators
Who knows? Maybe a Disney executive
hey, I'm stealing this guy's content.
who is internet savvy,
This is
who watches
and with people
YouTube all the time.
entire team.
Maybe he saw this.
My fear
He saw this drama,
along sues every
this brewing drama,
stating precedent
and
our entire field.
Yeah, I actually agree.
immediately,
I think
you know,
the React content
ordered their legal department
egregious copyright infringement.
to just
Most of
sue the crap out of YouTube
or some giant
because of all the
precedent.
because of all the Disney content
YouTube
that are published on the platforms without their license or permission.
You know, you're pro-Israel. Like, which is what this starts to feel like is that, oh, you know, you're not allowed to do copyright infringement unless I don't know. I just think that this is absolutely a malicious and petty lawsuit that has a really strong legal base. Like it's a really strong legal argument that is being disguised as this.
Oh my goodness, another ad. I am bombarded with ads.
Benefit everyone, when really it's just going to bankrupt 3 lady streamers who are already 2 months away from bankruptcy anyway, and then deliver the home addresses of the people that run the H3 Snark subreddit to Ethan. Like that's the explicit, actual stated goal. And all of this other stuff about, oh, I'm protecting Twitch by suing a hijabi. That's bullshit.
I just want to make it clear that they all met this very specific high bar of criteria that I set forth earlier. These people were not targeted based on their gender, their identity, their political beliefs.
It had nothing to do with their gender, but they're all women. It had nothing to do with their political ideology, but they all specifically disagree with me, and we've been going back and forth for months. And I've set a very high bar. They needed to have 2 tits, 1 brain, and be anti-Israel. But it's all a coincidence.
Drum roll, please. Who's sweating at home, guys? Casey Tron.
Who the fuck?
And honestly,
and who the
we don't really know.
Watching that?
The queen.
No one really knows.
Farts and bong loads.
Again, all of these videos that are reacting to the lawsuit, all of them are providing opinions. They're all just opinions. Okay, they're not facts.
Bongs.
There is absolutely no facts in any of the reaction videos. Even what I'm saying are mostly opinions.
Casey Tron. Oh, actually, she's since responded to Ethan Klein. Let me have a look. Is that 3,000 subs? That's fucking crazy. Maybe I should be a drug addict.
Oh, this no good motherfucker and his ugly ass wife. Fucking.
Could not imagine spending more than 30 seconds of my precious life wasting it watching some woman swill around dirty bong water, calling another woman's wife ugly. Go for a run.
Blast you to fucking hell. No, like, what the fuck?
There are 8 billion people on the planet.
Oh.
And among those 8 billion people, there are people who will find her content
also, he's
interesting.
Ugly, so
Just saying. Just saying.
That was Casey Tron's response, whoever she is. But my favorite response so far to all of this has been XQC, who responded to this lawsuit about people, you know, reacting to without adding anything and then re-uploading entire videos to clip channels to make money from the original creator by reacting to the video on his stream and then clipping it and putting it on his channel to make money out of it. but it's okay because, you know, he hasn't had very much to say about Israel and Palestine. You know, like that's really what this comes down to, is that it's just a fucking lawsuit battle to bankrupt people who disagree about the most complex political event in all of human history. And if there's one thing that I know for certain, it's that all of the Palestinians who are starving to death are very grateful that we're all talking about this and not them. You know, they're all sitting there watching on their T1 Trump phones going, oh, good. Oh, good. Denham's.
I don't really see. I guess I'm not into the Western politics that much.
Klein, I hope he loses. And then over in Israel,
I don't see
over there nightclubs. They're going
the connection between you know, the lawsuit and Palestinian or Palestine.
Must pay. Anyway,
Maybe I'm missing something.
So
I'm pretty sure that is a whole different topic.
Can I use the bathroom? Do I have permission? Can I use the bathroom, please?
All I know is supporting terrorists and supporting terrorism is absolutely
this shit is
evil.
Egregious. This is just egregious copyright infringement, and this is where I think Ethan.
I'm not sure if this guy supports terrorists.
Like whether you agree,
he hasn't, you know, said anything
but when you look
that he supports terrorists.
vacuum, which the judge is going to do, I think he has a really strong case. When you come,
I would assume that he's not a Hassan Piker supporter or fan.
So that Ethan does,
because if he is a Hassan Piker fan or supporter,
like that
makes him automatically a terrorist supporter.
On Twitter,
at least in my book,
are pointing out Ethan Klein may have a few years ago completely fucked up his current case by saying this.
So our IP is open. I got
no, this was cleared. You know, this was cleared.
industrial complex. But I want the Ethan industrial complex. I think it's a good idea. I like it.
He clarified.
It's really cool.
And it's actually
there's a video clarifying what he said. In that same video.
Making a decent living from having their.
So basically, if you're just uploading the entire thing and not adding anything to it, that is not allowed.
Disclosure.
So if you're reacting to it, you know, legit reacting to it, then that is allowed.
Monetize it. I will not claim. I will not remove. I will not do anything.
So this guy, Luis, I think, forgot the name. Sorry. You and I reacting to his content.
Using this,
we are like
allowing.
We have a free pass
to do whatever they want with the content. But, you know, in the video, he says you can clip it and put it on YouTube. He doesn't say you can react to it on Twitch. I don't know. I think this would come down to like a judge's interpretation. And also...
No, that was like a short, you know, a short video of the entire thing.
Revoke that privilege.
In the same video,
about the H3 podcast,
he said,
I don't know,
uploading the entirety and not doing anything, just re-uploading or live streaming the entire thing without adding anything to it is obviously not allowed. That is what he said. Obviously, I'm paraphrasing.
Copyright infringement. He's not reacting. He's just watching. These are his own words.
It's also true. People said react this, react that. We don't hate reacts. It's lazy. I actually invented watching. I invented watching. People think reacting on stream. No, watching. I'm not reacting to this. I'm watching this. What about it?
So very clearly, this lawsuit is not about money. It's about sending a message and getting access to these H3 snark Redditors via a subpoena, which Ethan has admitted. Because if this was about money, XQC has that in spades, right? And you would have a much stronger case with him than you would with anybody else, really, especially because he himself admits frequently to violating copyright infringement and not caring. But obviously, as we know, and as Ethan has said, it's not about the money. It's about sending a message. And I like that. I like sending a message. You know, I didn't know that you could send messages in lawsuits. Like, I didn't know that you can use a lawsuit to bully someone and say that they're ugly and stupid and fart a lot.
Okay, let's see here.
Have a look at this excerpt from the Casey Tron lawsuit.
It's weird because corporations
of the nuke
do that all the time.
Instead, Casey Tron
So
used
he said that
as an opportunity to
he didn't know that you can bully someone
what does he do?
with a lawsuit.
A Bonnie Blue gangbang in the middle of it. Oh no.
Okay.
Smoking copious quantities of cannabis, resulting in Casey Tron being so obliterated that instead of providing any commentary, she stares blankly at her.
For example, just take a look at Nintendo. Nintendo used lawfare to bully Palworld developers.
Farting. I didn't know you could say that.
That is an example of a corporation using a lawsuit to bully a smaller company.
He's only suing 3 women who don't have much money.
So it's not uncommon. It's not even rare
that this lawsuit can be dismissed with anti-slap laws. Now, in America, anti-slap laws are basically a law that was brought in to stop very rich people from abusing the legal system to silence their critics with defamation lawsuits. Because before these laws, if you had heaps of money and someone was criticizing you, even if it was true, you could just hit them with a defamation lawsuit that you know you can't win. But because they don't have enough money to mount a legal defense, it essentially silences them, right? So these anti-slap laws were brought in so that a judge can dismiss frivolous defamation lawsuits. Now, a lot of people are saying that these lawsuits would be classified as stuff that could be dismissed with the anti-slap lawsuits. However, anti-slap is for defamation cases. It does not cover copyright infringement, and there's no precedent for that. So if this were a defamation lawsuit, maybe you could just get them dismissed outright, but this is copyright, and that's a completely different ballgame. And I think Ethan has a strong case here.
A lot of people have been wanting to watch this without necessarily supporting Ethan Klein. So we're...
Oh my goodness, more ads. Give me more ads.
Well, that's a really dumb thing to say, don't you think? Why are you so comfortable?
What is happening? I'm trying to follow. I've lost the plot.
The complaint continues. Indeed, Casey Tron is often too obliterated to comment on the nuke.
Yeah, I think that you can't stream anyone else's shit and not even watch it yourself, completely check out, and then ask the viewer to explain it to you. Brother, that's your job. All right, I've watched this and
Hey, can you explain what I'm watching right now, please?
This is transformative content. If I just sat there obliterated out of my fucking mind and the only thing I did was cough and go, what's happening? And then fart, I might get sued.
Oh, what's happening here? Hey, Luis. Mr. Spears, what's happening?
Suing Frogan, the most popular streamer on Twitch at the moment, and my girlfriend Denims.
Wow.
And yeah.
So the Frogan lady is the most popular streamer in Twitch right now.
Case against
wow, amazing. I didn't know. Again, I don't know any of these content creators
any sort of
before this Ethan Klein lawsuit.
I don't know. I think he's got a legal standpoint.
I've heard about him.
It's definitely
from Tectone.
actually about something else.
Because it seems that Tectone has a beef between beef against Denims and Frogan.
Copyright theft on purpose. I think they're fucked. Amusingly as well, the 3 girls have not banded together to do any sort of crowdfund. Denims came out right off the bat and started up her own legal defense fund, which is her second legal defense fund, I believe, because I think she was trying to sue Ethan for defamation, and then she gave all the money back after he retracted his statement. And now she's done another one. She's raised $5,700. So she's going to lose this lawsuit?
The majority of people say that they literally wouldn't watch Hell's Kitchen unless I was streaming. And it doesn't necessarily mean that I'm reacting hard enough. You know, I'm sure if you click on a random part in the video, I might not be saying anything, sure, whatever. And I might walk away from the screen. But it's about like the communal thing. It's why like fucking Toast started streaming Death Note. It's not about the actual show at a certain point. It's the same reason you watch shows with your friends. You want to watch it with other people.
I think if this makes it to court, which it may well do, there's going to be a really interesting discussion around what is transformative content when it comes to streaming, because maybe there is an argument to be made that streaming something and group watching it inherently transforms the original piece.
No, it does not.
A communal event that many people are contributing.
It does not.
Transforming through all of the messages that are being sent.
It does not.
Being there, like, it is going to be a really interesting.
It's a clear-cut.
Because
it's a clear-cut case of copyright infringement.
Denham's lawyer, which
you are clearly profiting from the content of
very much legal counsel for
others.
$500,000. But if I were,
unless of course you have a license, you can apply for a license if you really want to do. If you really want to stream movies and television shows,
and then
you can license them.
All right, I believe it. Case dismissed. But yeah,
it'll cost you money, but there is
updated with this, and if anything,
there are ways if you really want to. If that is the goal of your channel, is to live stream television shows. Obviously, there are ways. There are paths that you can take. And mostly, I guess it would involve getting a license or paying for a license. Oh, look at that. What is this? Is this good? I grew up drinking that. Okay, so the video just ended. My goodness. There you go, guys. If you don't want anybody talking over the video, go to Louis Spears' channel and watch the video there without me talking over it. So that was another, I guess you can say, a reaction. Of course, there are different types of reaction videos. What is this caught on camera? Carmelo Anthony. When I first saw this, I thought they were talking about the basketball player Carmelo Anthony. I was wrong. Obviously, I was wrong. It's a different Carmelo Anthony, and it's a more younger Carmelo Anthony, and it's Carmelo with a K, not with a C. Oh my, this one's like 4 hours long. Ah. Insane. Okay, so I'm refreshing the page because I want to see new content or new videos. Oh, there you go. Here we have Asmongold's reaction. I guess this is the complete reaction of Asmongold to the Ethan Klein lost video. Let's go check it out.
Seems like we have a trap that was laid, and apparently some people have
It's a trap.
to it.
Hi there.
Asmongold, it's a trap.
Oh.
And my favorite hobby is spending hundreds of thousands of dollars on lawyers. Today, I invite you into my home to share my favorite pastime with you. Join me in creating generational wealth for my attorney.
Wow.
Is Asmongold actually going to react to this? Or is he just going to watch it?
A year and a half ago.
Because sometimes Asmongold would just watch.
In the streaming community.
He would just watch the video and not do much reacting or commenting.
Streamers would watch other creators' entire.
He would react with sure, yeah, something like that, like what he's doing right now.
Most egregiously, they would re-upload the entire VOD to YouTube with the same thumbnail, the same title, so that they could cannibalize traffic from the original video. Here's what Lamino had to say about this phenomenon.
Hey, Asmongold, oh my goodness, an ad, Asmongold. And it's 2 ads. It's always 2 ads. It's always back to back.
I don't mind.
Hey, Asmongold. Ethan is talking about you.
A face cam in the corner or the occasional interruption does.
Whoa, hey Asmon, that is not Dr. Pepper.
Video is still being played from.
Why are you drinking Coca-Cola, Asmon?
It's neither ethical nor necessary to feature the entirety of someone else's work. Or, you know, they could do the bare minimum.
I thought Asmongold only drinks Dr. Pepper. That was clearly. Or maybe the cup. The cup is Coca-Cola, but the content of the cup is Dr. Pepper. You know?
But everybody would expect that. 'Cause, I'm again the most ethical streamer. But yes.
Loaded the entirety of my videos.
Yes.
Now understand.
No, Asmon.
A lot of people are angry. Because why should these content thieves essentially get more views than the author of the video, which in a lot of cases
he's already defending himself.
We all see this and know it's not right. This debate culminated when XQC, one of the prime suspects, called into my show to debate me.
Oh my goodness, he's already defending himself.
So in that regard, do you care at all about like IP or copyright? Or like the fact that it's illegal, does that matter? That it might be illegal, does that matter to you?
No.
It doesn't matter.
Well, if flat out doesn't, because...
Well, that's fair.
Watch me full screen cam, do the fucking worm, then watch your prime... Then watch your prime content.
Do it for a week. Do a week of no reaction content and see how many fucking views you get.
What is he doing?
Okay, sure.
How did I miss that?
He's doing the worm.
I mean, that's content, man.
Are you thinking of buying a game?
The
Please
ultimate
use my
debate, bro.
G2A
Wait, so
affiliate
there's
link
a
in the
chance
description
that...
below.
Let me
Link,
get this straight.
disclosure,
There's a
I will
chance
get a
that a
commission from
judge
your
is going to
purchase.
see this footage.
Thank you.
No, I feel like the chance is actually pretty high.
With the worm.
Oh,
what nice.
Did you think of that first? I kid XQC, but he is not the one
That's
I'm
not
suing.
even the worm.
Despite my criticism, he's not a malicious...
That is a caterpillar. Okay.
Are much worse.
The worm is different.
And in the wake of this...
Because I remember doing the worm in
people like
in a school event one. What XQC did is the caterpillar.
You go to the bathroom.
Dude, the live Hassan reaction meme, and it's just the chair. I mean, it's just... Like, I understand if you have to go AFK for a minute or two. Like, that's...
Go AFK, gaming term.
It's gone, and you're just playing a video, and it's...
Away from keyboard.
You know, I don't know if that's really transformative. I feel like it's kind of not.
No, actually, it's transformative. The chair being there transforms the entire video to a something else.
Leave the area around the main airport in Sana, then this.
I don't know why he doesn't just pause it, because don't people want to hear what he says about the video? Like, I mean, because isn't this kind of like you saying that, like, nobody even cares about, like, me talking about this video? Really? I mean, think about it. So, because, like, for me, in my opinion, I think that, like, people want to watch me react to a video because they want to hear what I'm saying about the video. Like, that's...
yeah, that is what I'm doing right now.
Why else would you want to watch
I've already watched Ethan Klein's video.
You wanted to hear what
so now I'm watching
How do you just
Asmongold's reaction and opinion
live? I understand this, but if it's
regarding the
I
video.
don't see why you would do that. It doesn't even make sense to me. It kind of goes against the entire premise of like what a react is supposed to be for, is that you're reacting to it. So, the more that I think about this, the more insane it sounds. Do you can pause live here now? Yeah.
I've said this already in the other video.
No way.
They are doing what they're doing because they are able to get away with it. That's why. That is the only reason why. Because they were able to get away with it
The worst part about
multiple times.
He's not even suing.
Also,
This one isn't even the worst one.
Maybe they don't really understand what copyright is, what copyright infringement is, and what fair use is.
The worst is that's only one video. About that.
And it was in this setting that I formulated
Ethan Klein
form irresistible piece.
answered that question why he wasn't suing Hassan, because he asked Hassan to react to the video. So that is an explicit license or an implicit license, explicit license.
That I knew that these streamers
In other words, it's like he gave Hassan permission to use his video in a reaction.
It's not that I wanted these people to steal my video. It's that I knew they would. I knew they would watch the entire video, add little to no commentary, react to it instantly, giving them no time to form an opinion. The trap was set, and it worked even better than I imagined it would. We captured pretty much every large streamer reacting to it in its entirety immediately after it was published. Now the thing is...
Except for me, who waited multiple days. Because again, the most ethical streamer. But yeah, everybody else besides me, that's true.
There were a few people that...
At the end of the day, Hasman, at the end of the day, it's still copyright infringement.
For example, Denim sits here silently with nearly 50,000 live viewers.
That's a lot of people.
30 times her regular viewership. Wow. She's working directly with the Snark subreddit moderators to siphon views, and their intentions could...
Content, nuke, where to watch, and discussion. We've seen a lot of comments about wanting to watch the nuke without showing support for H3. Dude. Why do you do this? Like, it's just you're setting yourself up to
Again, they are doing this because Reddit is allowing it.
Like, how do these people, do they have no sense?
The real question is, why is Reddit allowing a subreddit made to attack and destroy someone? That is the true question. I guess the answer is because Reddit is woke as hell.
Constantly for their whole life, they get held accountable one time and they collapse. There's been no accountability for this at all. Full-on complacency. No, this isn't even complacency. This is like beyond that. Complacency is not giving a fuck. This is being aggressive. It's being malicious.
And there you go, Asman. That is the keyword right there.
Post.
Malicious intent.
Hey everyone, we've seen a lot of comments about wanting to
the other video that I watched
for H3. Here's a list of
mentioned Palestine and Israel.
Or citing our
in this video, I don't see any relation to it. Maybe something else was happening.
I don't understand at all.
Somewhere.
How could
but
that this was a good
to
idea?
me, it's just a a clear-cut copyright infringement video, something like that. It
also know that he hates the.
It has. Or it's related to copyright and copyright infringement and the fair use.
That he's already been to
because
before and he won.
In the video,
what is wrong with you?
Palestine and Israel weren't mentioned anywhere in the video.
Streamers as market substitutes for my work. This is the cardinal sin of copyright infringement.
correct.
The Snark subreddit has been a frequent and persistent infringer. That's how I knew when this video came out, the Snarkers were going
Which
to...
I totally support Ethan in this, by the way. I do. If you are intentionally uploading somebody's content in order to deprive them of views as your primary goal, you are acting in a malicious way. And in my opinion, the way that I decide whether somebody is wrong or not, I look at what they're trying to do. Are you trying to hurt someone? In this circumstance, the answer is yes.
encourage, promote, and push streamers to commit copyright infringement. I should thank the Snarkers, actually. Because of their predictability, they acted like double agents for us. And
it was done in bad faith.
Serving them up on a golden platter.
So it gets even better. I don't know if he includes this in the video, but he subpoenaed Reddit for the different subredditors, like the mods, for like their real life information. Bro, Ethan is actually going scorched earth on this shit. And by the way, it's completely their fault. They never, ever, ever, ever had to call CPS on him. They never had to justify it. They never had to make it. And also keep in mind, this entire problem and this entire premise is built off of the fact that Ethan didn't want to say that Hamas was a good group. That's it. Ethan did not want to automatically condemn Israel and say that Israel is the worst.
So there was like
because
other things
Palestine too. He donated
happening outside of this copyright infringement drama.
10 things they are completely aligned on, but this one
Again, my interest in the topic
enough for these people
is
essentially ruin their fucking life.
within
Screw the people that think they're on top.
copyright infringement and fair use.
Not radical enough? Yes. They love terrorists too much. Well, now they're getting terrorists.
And also, I guess people not supporting terrorists and terrorism.
Subreddit to admit it's engaging in copyright infringement. But how do you get the streamers themselves?
Literally none of this would have happened if they didn't call CPS. Everything until that point I could totally overlook as stupid internet drama. Involve my kids and I'll fucking delete you.
You want great hair?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Now we have an ad for hairs. What's happening? I have hair. I don't need an ad for hair. Of course, yeah. I'm just trying to talk over the ad because I'm super annoyed by ads, unfortunately.
Honestly, any adult could not for a second blame Ethan for that. That is a crazy escalation. And not only is it an escalation,
I guess you can compare it to the movie Taken.
weaponizing a government facility.
They went after his kid.
An internet beef, and this government.
Yeah, that's the movie Taken.
To be for protecting.
He went after their kids, and I guess just like in the movie Taken, the protagonist used his special skills.
Well, guys,
you know,
if you enjoyed
to get
any views to
his kid back.
How could you be so stupid to say this? I don't understand that. Like, I mean, even if you believe it, why would you say it?
Because they don't understand how copyright and copyright infringement work.
throw a prime if you like the content, if you enjoyed your time here.
So
and also Twitch
cook up a more
empowered them.
If you tried.
Now they feel invulnerable. They feel invincible.
Man.
They think they have immunity.
Raising money for a lawsuit, and a lot of the people that are donating are saying, I'm donating for Ethan Klein to get this money.
Queen of self-owning, you prevail again. There's one thing about copyright you should know is that you got to register it before you publish to be eligible for statutory damages and attorney's fees, which is the...
See, I actually didn't know that. I thought that you just had to publish it. I thought copyright was created on inception, but this could be an additional level of legal accountability. I wasn't aware of this.
Yes, once the content is created, it's protected with it has copyright.
Talking about something that's a legal resolution.
So if you, according to the lawyer that I watched who reacted to the video, if you want to claim damages
with the United States
you need to register it.
This entire
Some of
thing
you guys
out.
out there sweating. Even though theoretically I could sue a lot more creators and rake in millions of dollars.
That is why I want to
It's not about the
see and watch other lawyers, more lawyers reacting to the lawsuit video
just for doing that.
because that way I learn more about copyright.
See, this is what I think is really funny is that obviously these people are trying to reframe this in a way that Ethan just hates reaction content. But again, they're just liars. Literally, they're actually just liars. They're just making things up and saying things that aren't true. He literally addresses this specific point, and he goes through how they are actively and intentionally foregoing every fair use protection possible.
Can all unite against this type of egregious behavior that not only makes us
and also keep in mind that when people like Denims or Casey Tron do this, they do very slightly draw the eye of Sauron called Disney. I don't want to have that happen. Nobody wants to have that happen. Or Sony. And the more that they do this flagrantly, without any degree of self-preservation, reasonability, or anything, the higher the probability is that all content on Twitch will suffer as a result of it because of a large-scale lawsuit. That's the big issue that I have. That's my main concern. Did you watch this yesterday? No, it came out yesterday. It's kind of insane to admit that you're abusing the legal system and punish people who you don't like selectively while admitting you don't care about the foundation of the law that you're breaking. I'm not even going to address this because you're just a retard and you're not interested in having a genuine conversation. Ethan clearly made a distinction between the groups of people that he was suing and the other people that were reacting. Explain the distinction. Now, you can say that's not a good distinction or disagree with that. But to say that he's...
I don't agree with Asmongold's...
Yes, he is doing it selectively.
Well, many of Asmongold's take, but there are times that Asmongold makes me
offenders,
laugh out loud.
You're literally just...
It just makes me laugh.
People literally...
There are times that happens. That's why I keep watching his...
they just lie.
I guess videos. I don't watch his live stream though. They're too long. They're like 8 hours long.
What was it? The metaphor of playing chess with a pigeon. You can't beat a pigeon in chess
Wisbit
because they'll just
says,
walk over the board, kick over all the pieces, and say they won. You
Please
can't.
use my
You just can't
G2A
win.
affiliate
Why would you
link
ban
in
them
the
over this?
description below.
Why would I
Link,
want to have anybody
disclosure,
in my
I will
chat
get a
saying stuff
commission
like
from
that?
your
Disagree
purchase.
with banning? I don't.
Thank you.
If people disagree and they're just literally lying, making up bullshit, then why would I want to deal with that? I don't want to deal with people like that.
Exactly. Why would you deal with people that are, you know,
like why would I do that?
that are, you know, just commenting in bad faith?
If you enjoyed,
You don't have to deal with that.
giving any views to that terrible
Yeah.
video, follow, subscribe, throw a prime.
The state of reaction content on Twitch is so broken, these creators feel comfortable looking right into a camera and saying outright, hey, I'm stealing this guy's content. Pay me.
I don't think it's the state of reaction content. I think it's these people think that they are genuinely untouchable. That's the reason. They have this massive ego and they have this mindset that
Because again,
I don't think it's a
empowered them.
issue.
No, it's a Twitch issue.
Set of these people.
It's a Twitch issue.
That because they have the right politics, any action or
If it's about politics, then it's a Twitch issue.
justified because they're on the right side.
Because it's obviously that Twitch agrees with their politics. So it's a Twitch issue. Okay, now we have more ads. Let's see. Only one ad? Okay, it has a skip button.
That's why, for example, whenever they get called out for promoting calling CPS on Ethan, right, or they like rationalizing it, not necessarily promoting it, but rationalizing it, they don't even think about it, right? They're not even thinking about the consequences or anything like that. Yeah, the right set of history. Exactly. CPS, Child Protective Services. It's a place in America. It's an organization in America that helps make sure that kids aren't in abusive households. And
So if CPS exists in the United States, then why are they letting kids
and
what do you call this? Why are they letting parents
think that anything? And by the way, when you
cut off,
criticize them for that, they say, "Why are you?"
you know, their kids'
while there's a genocide?"
genitals?
Well,
Isn't that child abuse?
now, how are you crying about a lawsuit whenever there's a genocide?
So what is CPS doing? At least to me, it's a clear case of
not a healthy
child
environment.
abuse.
And with people like Hassan reacting to entire TV shows on stream, my fear is that Sony or Disney comes along, sues every
Cutting off, even if you are a parent, cutting off your kid's genital
and sets a
is child abuse.
that could endanger our entire field.
So what is CPS doing about that? If CPS in America is about protecting
you can see the
kids,
difference that Ethan is creating here, right?
maybe because I'm not in the United States, I'm not understanding
Ethan is doing this because
what is considered child abuse in the United States. To me, it's child abuse. My goodness.
Criteria that I set forth earlier.
Disney's
These people
real
were
nuke?
not
Yeah.
targeted based on their gender, their identity, their political beliefs. All three are on this list. In fact, they're the only three, as far as I could tell, that reacted to the full video.
And I would say also, like, the fact is, like, I mean, Mike from PA has said, like, way worse stuff than I think Frogan, Denims, or Caseytron have said in terms of, like, advocating for violence. But he's not the one that's getting in trouble. He's not the one that's getting sued. So you've got to think about why that is. It's about the malicious action.
Drum roll, please. Who's sweating at home, guys? Caseytron, the queen of ripping farts and bonglos.
They do musicals. They're very musical people. Are you being serious? Dog, what do you... Look! You think I made this?
Frogan, who, bless her soul, she's still rising.
Can I walk away and use the bathroom?
Is she,
Do I have
though?
permission? Can I use the bathroom, please? I'll leave it playing.
Apparently thinks Twitch is liable for me interviewing a Yemeni teenager who's only known genocide his entire life.
What happened?
And Denims,
Jesus,
the queen of self-owning. And my God, is she the queen of that?
It's very obvious from the way that guy's talking, he's a Sneeko fan.
Oh my God, bro, I love you. Hassan, can I give you a hug, bro? I'm so sweaty, bro. I love you, bro.
None of the hostages that have been released so far have said that they've been raped.
Where do these people come from?
These are public statements. You can go look at them.
The sexual assault.
They come from the United States.
It's crazy that these people are just so blatant with lying. And what's shocking to me about it is that everybody doesn't collectively realize that it's ridiculous. There are actually people that agree with this and they go along with it. How brain rotted do you have to be to just willingly follow through with this propaganda? It's insane.
It's because of her cleavage.
gun and his
Her
Houthi.
viewers
Proof of him being a Houthi.
were mesmerized, hypnotized
That seems
by her cleavage.
Why do you even say this? And this is the real reason why I think people hate everybody hates these people. It's because they never even admit that they're wrong. Like, they can say 2 + 2 is 5, and if somebody says no, it's not, they will somehow never come to the conclusion that they were ever wrong about it to begin with. That's the reason why everybody hates them.
pretty definitive.
He never said
almost
Hassan
everybody.
Nasrallah was a good guy.
I can't believe I'm calling Nasrallah base. I mean, listen.
Now for the fun.
Embarrassing. Absolutely embarrassing. No wonder 50,000 people watch that.
Let's take
Comedy.
a look at the complaints, and let's start with my favorite of the three.
How do you do math while genocide's happening? True. Okay, here we go.
The very own, the prestigious, the highly acclaimed, the highly analytical Casey Tron.
A lot of people have been wanting to watch this without necessarily supporting Ethan Klein.
It will happen. Salo.
And we have an ad. Oh my goodness.
Made with
At least this is one ad.
intestinal infection.
Asmongold's mind was blown away.
Please.
Imagine blowing Asmongold's mind away.
I need this, man. I really fucking need this.
What do you need? Yeah.
I'm gonna watch it.
Irony? I know.
He wants it. He wants the trial.
Why would you say
to be live streamed?
Giving each complaint a clever little touch.
The reason why she's so comfortable is that she openly says and calls people rapists and says all kinds of insane,
Yes.
really bad, defamatory stuff on Twitter
Yes.
constantly.
And Twitter does nothing.
Consequences from it from Twitch.
She has been empowered by Twitch.
Somehow has plot armor because I'm assuming some of her politics line up with some of the politics of the moderation department of Twitch. That's the reason why.
Exactly.
I'm
They're-
not
They have the same beliefs.
it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. What she looks doesn't matter. She's not getting sued for her looks.
More than she spoke. Casey Tron smokes
Wait,
42
what? She smokes
times during her reaction. And just
Also, her smoking in her live stream.
thought experiment. If she spent more time smoking,
It doesn't
she did
really matter as well,
there was no
because
that could be
she's obviously an adult and she can do whatever she wants.
You know it, I know. She knows it.
But the problem is
tallied them up, and lo and behold, there's 15 minutes 40.
her smoking didn't add anything or did not transform the video.
This is like a cartoon.
So, if she wants to smoke and she has all the right to smoke because she's an adult. If she wants to smoke, she can smoke.
minutes and 15
But she forgot.
Then she
She forgot to do the important thing, and that is to add something to the video that he or she was watching.
I'm trying to follow. I've lost the plot.
Maybe while she was smoking, she was like singing something, or as I've said, doing the cartwheel.
Fucking Rapture clip, right? I'm pretty sure it is. No, it's something else. No, that was another one. Stalin? No, I got confused.
The complaint continues. Indeed, Casey Tron is often too obliterated to comment on the nuke, and instead stares blankly at her computer screen. In a span of 2 hours and 7 minutes, Casey Tron smokes marijuana, frequently in highly concentrated form.
That's really good that you added that into the legal text.
Through vaporizers on 42 separate occasions. At one point, Casey Tron is so wasted that she states, quote,
Again, her smoking.
Follow, but I've lost the plot.
I don't see anything
You have to ask the question
related to the copyright
2 times.
because again, as an adult, she's allowed to do
Substance abuse.
whatever she wants, as long as the platform allows it. And my guess is which allows it.
Like, is that over the line?
The main issue is that while she's smoking, he hasn't done enough to transform or add anything to the content or video that she's watching.
What the fuck are you talking about? What are you who is this guy? Leave the weed alone. Yeah, anyway, so the fact is that this happens, and Like, how is this not to a certain degree substance abuse? If you're so high, you don't even know what you're watching.
To give you an idea, the majority of her commentary comes down to this.
I don't understand this bit that he's doing.
He's read more books than you could ever imagine.
CPM is coming out of Qatar.
What the hell
you
is
kids
going
love
on?
anime.
Jesus.
He's read more books than...
God damn! How is this real?
What is happening? I'm trying to follow. I've lost the plot.
Dry skin? Use Dove.
Oh my goodness, we have another ad. My skin is not dry, unfortunately.
Nourished skin. Because great skincare.
Jesus! Oh my god!
They do musicals. They're very musical people. Are you being serious? Dog, what do you... Look! You think I made this?
How is this? Bro! How does this happen? How does this happen? How did we get here? Oh my god! It's sad, but it's very... Yes, this is... Just take a step back and think about how ridiculous this is.
This isn't a music video, Hassan.
And as dumb as all of that is, this is the part that really got her sued.
A lot of people have been wanting to watch this without necessarily supporting Ethan Klein.
Why would you
Again,
say this?
they obviously,
you don't have like.
Asman.
Would you do this?
Obviously, they don't know what they're saying.
We're gonna watch it. What the fuck is going on here?
Stating outright that her intention of doing this is so that people who don't want to support me can watch it through her is why copyright infringement laws exist. You could not and should not do that, especially if your commentary can...
Keep in mind, this is what they're trying to look at as fair use. Because they don't understand laws. They don't... The thing is that...
They don't understand copyright infringement.
Protected from the consequences of their bad behavior.
And again, they're also empowered by Twitch.
Every time that anything bad happens to them, they blame some sort of outside force like misogyny or racism or something, rather than looking at themselves and thinking, did I do something wrong?
Of course not. They did nothing wrong.
Try to engage.
In their minds, at least.
The affiliate link in the description
sorry.
below.
That was a flying
Link,
star. It almost got
disclosure.
me. You
I
know
will
her
get a
and you
commission
love her,
from your
guys.
purchase. Thank
Frogan.
you.
Oh.
Reaction by exiting. Here she is getting up to leave the video running as she steps out of the room. Is that transformative? I guess the judge will decide. She said, quote, "It's time to watch the new nuke ethically. Hell yeah." Huh. Very smart to say on camera.
So in their minds, they're not doing anything wrong. It's like a villain. A villain doesn't see their
Why would you say this?
action as wrong.
I
Are they villains?
literally think they have
Maybe. Maybe they're villains.
See how it's an illegal case proving how they broke the law on Twitch and they'll have to ban them? No, Tectone didn't point that out. I did. Tectone probably heard I said it, and then he used it for himself. He didn't say that. I said that.
Quote, "Thank you
So,
so much
Tectone is now stealing ideas.
for watching it with me." Well, you are so welcome, and I'm so glad that you were able to enjoy that day. Her commentary is so non-existent that even her own fans begin to call her out.
Don't have anything to say, dude, because he's cycling the same fucking points over and over again. What more commentary do you need on him repeating the same fucking points for the whole
Heart cake baking stream? So people are going to give her money so she can make herself a cake? Okay. You know who the real victim in all of this is? It's Nick. Nick has been victimized by all of this. Like, he didn't do any of this. He had nothing to do with this. And somehow he's like fucking front and center with this entire situation.
First hour and 30 hour.
I've seen that clip.
Yeah.
I've seen that clip. And I think that guy next to the terrorist supporter,
By like, oh, this guy's a fucking.
that guy has common sense.
He's having a
So
mental
He knows what the terrorist supporter is showing is not good.
Commentary. That's cute.
At least that guy has a semblance of common sense.
What do you want me to make a point on?
Oh, I forgot. She also said, "Can I use the bathroom, please? I'll leave it playing." You may use the bathroom, Frogan, although I don't advise it.
Can I use the bathroom, please? I'll leave it playing.
This into your stomach. And let me state the obvious. Jew and
Apparently thinks Twitch is liable for me interviewing a Yemeni teenager who's only known genocide his entire life.
What
And they were
happens?
fucking talking about
Well, you just pause it. That's it. You just pause the video, right? Like, you get
Yeah.
up and you go to the bathroom, you just pause it. They should
Why,
be...
and also, like, this is what's so crazy is, like, why would anybody want to watch you watch a video if you're not even there? It's just so stupid. Like, it's like basically like you admitting that, oh, well, nobody gives a shit about my opinion about this, so I'm just going to do this. They always get up. I'm going to disagree with the political stance. Yeah, I guess so. Could she use the fact that she was on ×2 speed as an argument about it being transformative? I have no idea.
Whoa, really?
For you.
Playing a video in ×2 speed is transformative.
But if you
I didn't know that.
and they keep watching my videos, they're clearly not watching for you, right? As lazy and pathetic as her reaction is, this is not why she's getting sued. This is.
Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate everyone's support. And thank you for watching it with me. First time viewer, time to watch the nuke ethically? Hell yeah. I found my way.
These people are so caught
Cohistry
up
Ambit
in their
says,
own
Visit
fake
Kabalyero
morality
office
world
KO5 page at
that
link.
they're actually going to ruin their own life. And I've got to admit, it's fun to watch. It really is.
And I agree with Asmongold. Although I'm not, much into YouTube drama or content creator drama. Again, the only reason why I'm interested in this is because it's about copyright. It's a I guess you can say
it's just so
it's a opportunity to learn more about
She doesn't want people to know.
copyright and copyright infringement and fair use.
I suggest you all watch it through other people as well.
It's the stated
Because you can clearly see that these people that are getting sued or were sued, they don't understand what copyright and copyright infringement is.
malicious and
They all they know is, oh, it's fair use and it's fair use, but what they don't know is fair use is a legal defense,
And I suggest you all.
and only the court can decide whether your use of a content is fair use or not.
etc. You know, like, it's just embarrassing, man.
malicious intent to steal.
And you can only use it
Ethically, but
if you
to steal when I was 5.
are sued for copyright infringement.
With ethics at all. It has everything to do with their own moral viewpoint that proactively absolves them of any guilt from any action. Anything that they do is okay because they're on the right side of something. They think they're untouchable? They do.
Because Twitch made them feel untouchable.
Honestly, just take a look at this.
And what is the right side of something? Are you saying supporting terrorism is the right side?
In the court document.
Oh my goodness, if that is the right side, then I'll go to the wrong side.
Share react.
I'd rather be on the wrong
Right
side.
at the top, just so that we knew that she was stealing my content, and it was.
Frogan deleted her VODs when I Googled her. Somebody said that. Is that true? Yep. That's true. That is, in fact, true. I would have expected that. Oh, and wait. Her pinned message is a GoFundMe. How's that going? $5,000 for Ethan Klein. That's great. So so she's raised almost $6,000 for Ethan. Good for him. You think Arlita would pay it? You mean Hassan would pay it? I mean, like Hassan, it's not Hassan's fault that they're this dumb. And also, I guarantee you Hassan is probably going to try to like make an excuse for why this is okay when he knows 100% that they're in the wrong. 100%. They're in the wrong.
Hassan, as a socialist,
It's obvious. They're
could
even saying
share his
they're
wealth
wrong. And
to
somehow
his friends.
there's going to be a reason why it's not a
That is the right thing to do.
They need to go fund me, aren't they?
If you're claiming yourself
not rich at all.
as a socialist,
Absolutely not.
then as a socialist,
Like you probably make
you must share your wealth,
at McDonald's.
at least to your friends who are in trouble.
It was her room and nobody else's. Just
Will Hassan, the terror supporter,
here's some quotes from
do something like that?
you to stay live so we don't have to give.
I would be surprised if
I'm gonna
he
stream it,
does.
since he's
But there's a bigger chance that
gonna
he
stream.
wouldn't do anything. Maybe he would donate $5. I don't know.
Very explicit.
Wow.
Denim said, quote, "Well, guys, if you enjoyed not giving any views to that terrible video, give me a follow, subscribe, throw a prime if you like my content."
So she's actively saying that she's admitting that she's cannibalizing viewership and acting as a market replacement while trying to profit off of it. So that's like a 2-in-1 because there's 4 pillars of fair use and that's 2 of them right there in one sentence.
Content. The Queen of Self-Own included a countdown timer so we could tell exactly how long she was away. After being gone for a few minutes, she returned.
Oh, also, I don't make money from any of this.
Minutes.
Yeah, the ads that are appearing,
And hope
those are money for Asmongold.
What is the chat saying in this? Like,
I'm not a YouTube or a I'm not a YouTube partner.
Nobody's even complaining about it. I mean, I guess they are kind of, but like not really. Don't leave it.
If I make any money from this, maybe I'll make like 1 cent. I don't know. It really depends. Oh, more ads. Ah, look at that. Everybody loves ads. Let's go ads. Now we have a dandruff. Wow. Yeah, a lot of people has dandruff. So I guess you can say that is a timely.
You do look better.
Mr. 305.
Or maybe Asmongold has dandruff.
we're relying on you to stay live so we don't give more views on the nuke. Yeah, I'm gonna stream it since he confirmed it's coming out today. We're gonna stream it. If you want to watch it, watch it.
So there's even prior intent that's stated as well. Like not even during the thing. Like you even said that afterwards. You're like, how do you? Oh my God.
With someone else who's already watching it, you know, come enjoy the watch party somewhere else. If you enjoyed not giving any views to that terrible video, follow, subscribe, throw a prime if you like the content, if you enjoyed your time here. Because I'm going to be honest, I did not want to watch that by myself.
Let me also commercialize it by asking you to reward me financially for stealing his content. That is like chef kiss. By the way, Denims had a very successful stream. She had
That was a big day.
43,000 people watching her live. Take a look.
Come on, Asmongold. That's like 43,000 people watching her cleavage. They were not watching Ethan Klein's video.
She went on this
They were watching
podcast.
Denim's
Fair use.
cleavage.
Would you be surprised if I told you she said
And maybe she can use that as a defense.
self-own never disappoints?
I want to be clear on my opinion on like filler content and stuff. Like I think filler content, like you shouldn't do it. I know I do it as a React streamer, and I try to do it.
You shouldn't do it, but I do it.
But only when I do it with like Vox videos or Vice videos and stuff like that.
Which that's not true.
Because at least I'm not like directly ripping from one content creator and not like a
Why would that even?
Asmongold, she clearly doesn't understand what copyright is.
Fucking like inverted morality system, just totally, just like fucking changes ever. Like, how do you do this? Really, it's what a mindset. Yeah, it's this complete, like, these people have created an apparatus where the entire world is somehow like everything that they do is justified, and whenever they do something wrong, it's someone else's fault. It's incredible. Yeah.
Whole team and stuff, and most of those videos have like 5 million views. I only get like 500 viewers. Like I'm taking maybe 50 views from the video. It's a lot harder to feel like, I guess, bad about that, whereas like I would feel very bad about doing that to like a single content creator. The majority of people say that they literally wouldn't watch Hell's Kitchen unless I was streaming it, and it doesn't necessarily mean that I'm reacting hard enough. You know, I'm sure if you click on a random part in the video, I might not be saying anything, sure, whatever, and I might walk away from the screen, but it's about like the communal thing. It's why like fucking Toast started streaming Death Note. It's not about the actual show at a certain point. It's the same reason you watch shows with your friends. You want to watch it with other people. A lot of people go to watch streamers on Twitch for their React content almost as a curator. So they don't actually want to go through YouTube themselves and watch a bunch of
If you're watching it with other people on your stream, that is copyright infringement.
like, this streamer is curating fun content that I want to watch.
Like, I'm sure it
the people that I've talked to, the people who watch Twitch content are specific.
I mean, there's an element of truth to this. I mean, definitely, there's like some truth to this, but at the same time, it's just, it's in between a million other fucking lies.
There to watch it so they don't have to scroll through YouTube and find a video they like. If someone watches content, I already said this, if someone watches content on someone else's stream, there is a very low likelihood that they're going to go watch it separately and give you like the view or the like, or the people who are watching content on Twitch, curated Twitch content on Twitch, aren't necessarily people that would be watching content on YouTube.
That, my friend, is called theft, and you're a thief. And now I'm suing.
Why would you say that? Why would you go out and say that? I don't understand. That sounds like all Twitch streamers? No, you've got to keep in mind, Ethan has said over and over, it's not about reactions in general. It is about the malicious use of them in order to intentionally damage somebody's video. This is a totally different universe.
You. This is just a testimony to how brazen and how safe they've, you know, gotten. That she thinks she can go out in public on video and say shit like, I'm stealing this content because I want to. I'm coping even though I know it's stealing. When people watch it with me, they're definitely not going to go watch the original. Like, you are way too comfortable committing crimes out in the open. Well, there you have it. 3 separate lawsuits for 3 separate geniuses. Now, I want to make it clear again, and I hope it's been obvious about why I'm suing these 3 people.
Yeah, I mean, to me, it seems like it's totally obvious. 100%. Are you worried about the whole reacting video content getting limited in general if this case is a win?
Wisbit says,
I don't ever worry about things happening. If things happen,
please
then I deal with them.
Please use my G2A affiliate link in the description
like,
below.
I don't sit around and constantly worry about, like, you know, something bad happening. There's a million bad things that could happen. The roach survives one way or another.
Instant party.
Come on. Now we have ketchup. We have an ad for ketchup. My goodness, how good is this ketchup? I don't even like ketchup.
Every day.
And not others. These people not only violated all of the principles of fair use, they also did it maliciously. And
there it is, yeah.
That's the part that really got me. I think if you're a reactor on Twitch, for the most part, if you make a good faith effort to comment, and if you make a good faith effort to promote the author, to link to them, to try to drive traffic to the original video, I think you're...
Okay, there you go, guys. If you want to watch the video, or Asmongold without me talking over Asmongold, just go to Asmongold's channel and watch the video there.
It's about what we do. The reason why is because you're doing it in good faith. I don't know why, and this is what I think that these people don't understand, is that doing something in bad faith is bad fundamentally. If you're doing something in order...
Oh, come on.
It doesn't matter.
That's so obvious.
Your worldview is, or what their world.
It's bad fundamentally because the word bad is right there. Bad faith.
So good faith common denominator. Yes, these people are
So good faith is good fundamentally.
To promote the author, to link to them, to try to drive traffic to the original video. I think you're probably pretty much doing the right thing, and that's fine. And I would never sue someone for that. Take it to these three absolute morons to state their intention to steal my property on video. You know, and to all the detractors who are saying that I'm targeting women, that I'm a hypocrite for suing for copyright infringement, I just have this to say. I don't care. What I do hope...
That's the best way to deal with it. Is because the people that are bringing up those points, not a single one of them actually cares about that point or believes it. They're simply weaponizing that viewpoint in order to hopefully win a fake argument on a moral ground that they don't even actually believe.
What moral ground?
When you engage people when they are willingly and knowingly putting forward a lie, you lose by engaging. Don't ever play a game with that. Again, you lose by engaging people in bad faith. Fundamentally. Just virtue signaling? Yes, exactly. Concern trolls? Yes.
To say. I don't care. What I do hope, though, is that you'll support their crowdfunding efforts to defend themselves. Because let's face it, I want to make sure there's money left over for me when I win my lawsuit. Thanks for watching, everybody. It's been a great time. I'll see you around.
Man.
Okay, so that's Asmon Gold reacting to Ethan Klein's lawsuit video.
I do. This is I actually
I've never watched the content note because I don't really watch Ethan Klein videos.
Already predicted every single thing that these people are going to say and do because they behave like.
But I would trust
give it a like.
what Asmongold said, that this is better than the content note video.
But who does? With anybody. I mean, so yeah, this is it. This is what's happened. And it seems like also, by the way, there's been an overwhelming majority of people that have massively supported this. And if you compare this to, let's see what the content nuke is compared to Hassan. Let's look at that. Yeah, there's actually an even better ratio with this video. So people are being, you know, I think in a lot of cases converted over and realizing just how like weird on this there is. And so, yeah, there it is. And that's why I call a real creator clash. Yeah, I guess so. Ethan disrespected you in this video. How do you like this guy? He disrespected me? What do you mean? He said I was fine. What are you talking about? Yeah, there's the video. Yeah, give it a like, give him a sub. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, where? No, he didn't. Like, I've had nothing but positive.
Yeah, I watched the video. I don't
have any
see anywhere in the video where Asmongold was disrespected. Maybe that guy who said that was watching a different video.
And he said it's fine.
Property on video. You know, and to all the detractors who are saying that I'm targeting women,
yeah, where is
comment. And if you make a good faith, for the most part, if you make a good faith effort to comment,
yeah,
and if you make a good faith effort to promote the author, to link...
Again, that guy must be watching a different video.
I think you're probably pretty much doing the right thing, and that's fine. And I would never sue someone for that.
Do people just have like a fucking disorder? It's crazy. Yeah, I mean, it's got to be a disorder or something, right? I mean, damn. So they just
Asmongold, they're watching a different video.
The level of like mental you know, gymnastics these people will play with themselves.
Oh my goodness. Anyway, I guess so that was Asmongold reacting to the full Ethan Klein lawsuit video. I had to close the tab because of the ad, but again, if you want to watch his reaction without me over it, just go to his channel. It's Asmongold TV, and give him like a view. Okay, so hold on. I'm just going to close the browsers because I don't know. They're eating up a lot of RAM. So hold on. Okay, so we're back with another video, and this time it's a reaction to Ethan Klein's lawsuit from an actual lawyer. And the channel is Legal Mindset. So this channel is famous for covering Johnny Somali. Although I haven't really followed much of what happened to Johnny Somali, but if you're looking for a channel that covered or still covering or has a lot of video or content or an information about Johnny Somali's case in South Korea, this is one of those channels. I think he also covered the Vitali incident here in the Philippines. So you can also, if you're looking for videos, information about Vitali from a lawyer's perspective or viewpoint, this is the channel you need to go to, Legal Mindset. Okay, so now he is reacting. This is actually a live stream. He's live right now, but I'm only going to react or watch or see his reaction and opinion and take regarding Ethan Klein's lawsuit video. Okay, again, it's in Legal Minds. I'm going to talk over the video. That is what I do. I talk over the video. So if you don't want anyone, if you're interested in this video and you don't want anyone talking over it, just go to Legal Mindset's channel. Okay, so enough with the fairy tales. Enough with the intro. Let's go and see the actual video or on it.
Right. And spoiler alert, I am not one of those three creators. So let's get into it here.
My favorite hobby is spending hundreds of thousands of dollars on lawyers. Today, I invite you into my home.
Okay. First little comment here. And by the way, I am going to be pausing this all the way through. We're not going to just do a full watch through with I don't pause it. The lawsuit and the lawsuits could be hundreds of thousands of dollars, but honestly, the way he's dealing with it, he could probably get this done under 100K if he wanted to. And by the way, there are lawyers that will take this on a part contingency. So I'm not sure which lawyers he's working with, but it's possible that he could get this done.
Wait, is he saying that
I don't know about
the lawyer fee is
okay,
100K?
To share my favorite pastime with
That is still a lot of money.
in creating generational.
If the lawyer fee is 100K and he's suing 3 people, so if that is 100K per people,
that was real money. I think that was
then that is 300K.
As a story. About a year and a half.
That was a prop money.
It's a big conversation called ReactGate. ReactGate was a debate going on in the streaming community about what constituted fair use. People like Hassan, XQC, and many of the large Twitch streamers would watch other creators' entire video on their stream. They would rarely add sufficient commentary or even pause the video to speak. Most egregiously, they would re-upload the entire VOD to YouTube with the same thumbnail, the same...
Again, I don't pause videos, I just talk over it because I've already seen the video.
Okay, let's start with...
And if you want to see the video, then
so
go to the original video and watch it.
Copyright. And of course, this is a very...
Now, if you want to listen to my take or opinion or reactions, then
but at the fundamental...
Go ahead and keep watching.
To really break it down, is, okay, you've got your protections, but there is this exemption. There is this exception for fair use. Now, fair use is a case-by-case analysis. Every single video is different. So while one video may be fair use, another one might not. And 2 judges can look at the same video, and one could think the commentary is fair use, and one could think it's not. So it's very difficult to nail a copyright case and say, yep, that one is transformative and that one's not. However, what he is pointing out is a problem on all platforms, especially regarding cannibalizing traffic. Because at the core of the analysis, and this is something I'm going to go back to time and time again, is are you using your video as a substitute for the original video? If the answer to that is yes,
there you go. My video or my reaction is not a substitute to legal mindsets of video. That's why I talk over it. If I have something to say, I'm going to talk over it. And if you don't want anyone talking over it, just go to Legal Mindsets channel and watch the actual or the original video right there.
But that substitute angle is the most important thing you should think about.
And that is why I don't pause
use this as a
videos
replacement for the original. And are they doing it by?
Because my reaction, my commentary, my take is not a substitute to the original.
I don't have a problem if anybody clips my stuff, etc. The only thing that is problematic is if you take the entire video with no commentary, no clipping, whatever, and you just re-upload it. That is a problem. That is a substitute. That is saying, okay, instead of going here, I'm just going to re-upload your video here. That's clearly infringement, right? So what these people are going to argue is, okay, well, does sitting in a chair in the corner fundamentally change that? And how much do you need to talk? How much do you need to interact? How much do you need to do in order for that to be transformative? Do you need to talk 10% of the time, 5% of the time, 25% of the time? What ratio of input is necessary for something to be transformative?
Of course, it also depends on.
I do feel there are judges that could.
Are you just talking for the sake of talking?
Because these specific examples
Because
are important.
some people will, or some content creators will use that.
People just
They will
videos,
just
sit in the corner
talk
in a little cube and really don't add
for the sake of talking and not adding into it.
point out whether it's educational or not. I'm just talking in general for commentary. Just sitting in the corner and not doing much. Yeah, that's not really adding too much to the overall conversation.
That is why I want to see or hear a lawyer's take or opinion regarding the video, because obviously a lawyer has more.
He is encouraging.
I guess you can say.
You're getting what
I forgot the word.
Mindset. You're getting the best of the best. Amanda Main for 5. Some people are just sitting on the 50-yard line waiting for the World Series holding a hockey puck. Demon Lord Abari Lucifer says, good morning, Andrew. I hope you're doing well. I am. I'm doing well. I really.
It's not more insights.
Really did or did not enjoy watching all of Free Series.
Yeah, they have more knowledge regarding actual laws.
Versus having an actual lawyer explain it. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, most people commenting on this.
Because obviously many content creators are going to create reaction videos and have their opinions and commentaries. But at the end of the day, it's, it's a layman's opinion. Obviously, a lawyer's opinion is rather different. It's gonna be different.
I'm there to see the reactors' impressions or look at boobs, and that's enough.
And it may have more value. Also, we might,
as you guys know,
we might learn more if it's an opinion by a lawyer.
Enough for a,
especially if it's a copyright lawyer. I'm not sure if Legal Mindset is a copyright lawyer.
You guys understand? Just make it a yes or no. Just make it a yes or no. I want you guys to give me your opinion, because once again, maybe you feel differently. Maybe people feel differently about this, and that's fine. And once again, 2 judges might feel differently about it, but let's continue.
What Lamino had to say about this phenomenon.
I don't mind people reacting to my videos, but I
let me know.
Play the entirety of my video. A face cam.
Please let me know if someone re-uploaded my video.
My video is still being played from beginning to end in someone else's stream or video. It's neither ethical nor necessary to feature the entirety of someone else's work. Or, they could do the bare minimum and ask for permission.
So I will say this. This is my comment on that, is that it sometimes is necessary to show the whole thing because you need the context of the whole work. So if you're going to give an opinion, you're going to give a reaction, you're going to comment on something, you want to comment on the entirety. Just commenting on a clip can often be out of context. Oftentimes, if you just take 30 seconds or 45 seconds or 1 minute of something, that's not the full context of the conversation. And in fact, I would encourage
Well,
people to look at the whole thing, because
there are
people are not
people or content creators that,
they're saying. Now,
you know, use a clip or a 30-second video,
but
because they have,
someone is trying to,
they want to present the clip, or they want to create
however you'd want
their own narrative,
contributing a response, right? That's optimistically.
or create a
By
false
the way,
context.
I've always said this: if someone is commenting on my stuff and they watch the whole video, that's fine.
That's why it's best to watch the entire thing.
Differently about that, and many people, by the way,
Watch the full video, so you could get the full context.
reaction channels are just content leeches. So we'll see what the poll comes out. I'm going to leave it up for a while.
Something that
Again, this guy's a lawyer,
channels have.
so obviously he knows what he's talking about.
But to answer your question, no, I don't want people to stream or re-upload the entirety of my videos.
Now, understandably, this made a lot of people angry, because why should these content thieves essentially get more views than the author of the video, which in a lot of cases was happening? I mean,
well, okay, I'll tell you this. There's one reason why. Number one, the author might be boring as hell. They might be really freaking boring. Sometimes people they're just paint drying. So the person commenting on it can bring the animation, can bring the personality, can bring the comments that really bring it to life. And you see that with certain channels. I think Asmongold is a great example of, he can watch something that would be objectively boring otherwise, perhaps, or maybe not that interesting, but then by commenting on it brings out a different facade, because you're bringing out a comment on an aspect of something.
Is that enough?
Saying, hey, this particular thing is interesting, let's talk.
Is that an actual?
Or maybe it's,
I guess,
not
if he's saying that,
watching a video and they're talking about
I don't know
anything, right? The crime of murder, right? And they're talking about how bad it is, right? But maybe they leave out false convictions, and you want to talk about false convictions. There could be something that's brought up that's relevant that's not in the video. Silbury says facial expressions can convey interest in a specific parts in real time, but unbroken content runs like that are problematic and straight on the line. IMPO. And I think that's what Ethan is getting at here. Ryobi says, sorry, I hadn't been around much. I'm caught in the middle of Rima covering the VTuber world. Yeah, that's crazy. And she caught me up on that. Shout out to Rima. I'm going to have to get in the VTuber world in a bit. In fact, I will say, of all the Twitch streamers today, I don't watch any Twitch streamers except for VTubers. VTubers are the only ones that I watch because they're based. Kirsha being based and covering the game. Well, shout out to Kirsha.
I don't watch any streamers.
Video. Yeah, if it's genuine commentary, if it's real commentary.
I watch the streamers VOD or VOD in YouTube.
Doug Diaz for 5.
But I don't watch.
Thank you so much, Doug. Appreciate
an entire live stream, because it's just too long. It's just too long.
More difficult to enforce. Since 4 people in question are all in the United States, how would it change if the infringer was
my attention span is not that long.
It's possible to enforce it still, and the bigger issue,
I could probably watch an hour-long video,
Wisbit says,
but not a.
Please use my G.
Still, an hour-long video is stretching it.
Disclosure. I will get a commission from your purchase.
You guys are in the United States. Hey, you have a responsibility under U.S. law to take this down. Now, you can make an argument based on other countries' law, but that's not really going to completely protect you. And especially if he's protected this under U.S. law, there are treaties and agreements of reciprocity, right? So the countries would respect that reciprocity. And beyond that, the platforms would respect that. So
what if
that's a good question.
What if the
but we're not dealing.
What if the infringer is in Brazil
or somewhere else that's gonna, flip the middle finger to international norms? Darker Binding gifted 20 legal mindset memberships. Very, very based. Thank you.
Emotional damage.
Let's see here. John S says, never been a fan of Ethan, but I love Nut.
Okay, so is this gonna be like this?
I hate Hassan, so if his beta orbiters are F, so be it. See, this is the thing. Everybody's entitled to your opinion, and I get it. That's cool. I don't care about any of them, and that I just don't. I really don't. They don't occupy any of my mental space. So if Ethan wins, Okay.
So I guess the video or the live stream is gonna be like this.
Chats and squabbles.
It's gonna be mostly reading super chats.
I'm way more worried about. Darth Twirlin says reaction videos are very cool when we share facts and opinions on the subject, trying not to push their sides and viewers. Legal mindset is not boring. You know it. You know it. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. Let's get here. Bob Starsky says, do you think Darkside Phil has a case to sue like Ethan thinks he does? I think I saw Darkside Phil commenting somewhere else, but Darkside Phil is a different matter entirely. And by the way, I don't think he's registered any of his stuff. I mean, Darkside Phil, that's a whole separate thing. And yeah, we would need to talk about that. Cat Informer says for $4.99, they're also the subject of criticism in the videos, which affects Factor 1 and 4. Also, Ethan is on record as saying he releases his IPs.
Wrong.
He granted
wrong
to take this one wholesale.
Exactly.
And making a statement once doesn't mean you can't go and enforce that. So, even if you
also Ethan Klein said that uploading the entire thing
carte blanche.
It's not part of it.
And it doesn't get you off the hook. And if someone decided to go back on
obviously that guy just watched the 15-second clip.
You see this happen.
That's why it's important to watch the entire video.
Who say, I don't strike people, or I don't do copyright stuff, or I'm not a, copy.
Because clearly that guy only watched the part where Ethan Klein said that he is releasing their IP. But did not watch the later part where he said that it doesn't involve or include uploading the entire thing without
we all see this and know
doing anything.
This
just uploading the entire thing.
You see one of the prime suspects called in to.
Oh, hold on. Let me answer this one too. This is interesting. John S says, for the goal, love your Johnny Somali content, even though that's my initials too. Oof, I'm sorry for that. You're the better JS, John. Thank you for the 10, and thank you everybody who's getting me to the goal. We're already almost halfway there. Thank you.
At my show to debate me.
And that is the reason why I stopped watching TYT back then.
So
I thought they were presenting the I thought they were presenting news,
like the fact that
but then later I realized they were like clipping the content that they want to show, and they were mostly a propaganda channel.
Do the fucking worm.
They were not a news channel. They were a propaganda channel.
Reaction content and see how many fucking views you get. Oh, okay, sure.
Because they were only showing parts of videos that I guess supports their narrative, or what that supports their agenda.
Let's be real.
I mean, that's content, man. It's original content, at least. The ultimate debate, bro. He hit him with the worm. Oh, why didn't I think of that first? I kid XQC, but he is not the one I'm suing. Despite my criticism, he's not a malicious infringer, but the ones I am.
So there's a key word he used, and I do love that he used the French because he's Quebecois. That is good. I will say, you know what? I'm going to give it a point on that for using French music for the Quebecois. R.I.P. Quebecois. My half brother is Quebecois. So funny. But one thing he used there, an important word, is malicious. So key in on that word, because that may be the thing that screws the reaction channels that he's suing. And that may be the line that the judge draws between these people infringing and other reaction channels. Because, by the way, I don't think he would win against other reaction channels. I think there's other channels that react to content or watch this whole video that he would lose against. But I think that word malicious may ultimately be the key. Lex Ludo says, international follow-up for right now. Australia Queensland Court DMCA multiple YouTube channels over the guy who cheated at Donkey Kong. Yeah, I saw that. Once again,
well, it's Australia.
How the system works and how the law works are different. The system is often way more aggressive than what the law is. So my concern, and we're gonna get to that when we talk about the consequences, slippery slope. But my overall concern is the system may overreact to this lawsuit, and YouTube, Twitch, Kick, all the platforms could have a issue with reaction content writ large. KMW for 10. Thank you so much. Appreciate the very base support from KMW. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
When it comes to Australia, I'm not surprised. I worked for an Australian company for
a good amount
like
longer.
almost a decade.
Hey, cheers.
And in the last year, in the last month,
Segments on
they just ghosted me.
There's a fast facts here as well.
They just disappeared.
Afterwards, I think
It's not that the company
yes,
closed. The company
so far you have
the
commented
company did not close.
in the video.
They just
and those three have ensued.
ghosted me. They asked me.
That's the point. Like, look,
I was working for them.
when I do it,
I did work for them, and they just disappeared
get through. We'll see.
and did not pay me for that month.
Maybe an hour, maybe an hour.
And that month was December. So the entire month of December, we had no money.
Talking about the law, and I want to make sure people are educated. And
That's why I'm not a fan of Australia right now.
Ethan is beyond the fact that he is a frequent flyer in court battles.
I'm not saying that all companies in Australia is like that.
Cases in court before. So
what I'm saying is,
interesting thing where
I had a bad experience.
Case precedent yet again. Project Constitution says check out Denver Metro.
So
versus fraud.
right now,
Okay, thank you for that.
if there is like a gauge,
Now, ironically, after
well,
this debate and in the
Australia is not in
problem seems
Australia is not in my good side.
people like Hassan Piker paving the way of fair use with what's known as chair reacts when Hassan gets up to go to the bathroom or to eat or to talk to his
I think it also happened to my daughter.
disappears for
My daughter was working from home,
Okay, I'm gonna
and he was working for an Australian company as well.
Allowed.
And when she said that when she informed them that she was resigning, they just immediately cut her off. Immediately. They just. I'm not sure if she got paid. I'm pretty sure she did not get paid. Now that's two companies. Okay, so if there happens to be a third company in the future and it happens again, that is like a trend.
Laziness, and that's just.
But right now there are just two cases
the way it lends
of
itself to
bad experiences
points at which
in with Australian companies.
If we watch, for example, a court case, there are points at which, if we watch an 8-hour-long court case, that we have to pee, or we have to go get some food, or we get a phone call, whatever. Something happens during an 8-hour-long court case. You got to get up, you got to do something, you got to use the bathroom. I don't think necessarily getting up once or twice. However, if the majority of the content or the video is an empty chair, or more time is an empty chair than you're commenting, yeah, I do think that could be a potential problem.
And it was in this setting that I formulated.
If you are an empty chair react channel, what you could do is use AI, you know.
These streamers,
once you get off your chair,
watching it,
you immediately substitute the AI chair.
That I wanted these,
and the AI chair will do the reacting for you.
See that, and that's the defining line, I think, that keeps it. You know, people mention trap, right? Trap versus knowing someone's going to steal. So that's the dividing line. And if you know the channels, it is pretty predictable that they would react to it in that way, because that's what they do. That's what they do with everything, right? So if someone does that with everything, it's predictable they would continue to do that with future content. That's just what they would do. Mozzie says, Legal Scuff is my favorite YouTube channel. Kudos, Drew. Thank you so much. You know, it's so great. I got recognized here yet again on the train in Bangkok. So it's great to see the channel grow. People recognize me and give me some love. I appreciate all you guys. And if you guys could give me some love by smashing the like button, I would deeply appreciate that. Darker Bunny said, I'm glad that you are here doing commentary on other people's content.
Okay, so that's why these people or these content creators are popular.
And we are definitely
because they are sociable.
A lot of
me, if people approach me, it triggers my anxiety.
Watch the entire video.
I get anxious.
No commentary. React to it instantly, giving them no time to form an opinion. The trap was set, and
it's like polar opposites.
I imagined it would. We captured pretty much every large streamer reacting to it in its entirety immediately after it was public.
Excuse me, Ethan. Excuse me, Ethan. I did not react to this. I did not react to that. I did not react to that at all. Do you know why? There was no legal issue in that. So a lot of people wanted me to talk about that and wanted me to get into that. But at that point, it hadn't risen to, is there a legal question here? What's going on? Is this defamation? Because he hadn't said, hey, I'm suing or whatever else. None of that was at stake there. So for me, looking at that, I actually thought at the moment to myself privately, this could escalate into something legal. And I was actually thinking at the moment, is this going to escalate into defamation, slander, some sort of, legal suit over what they are saying about each other? That's the direction I thought. And to be honest, I was surprised when it played out this way, when it played out the copyright angle versus a defamation angle or some other sort of angle. So this is actually, to me, was kind of surprising. And it was an interesting surprise, but actually a pleasant one because it gives me an opportunity to talk about the law in an objective way without going into the personalities themselves. So pleasant surprise. Oh, real quick, we got a big one here. Sorry, I got to get that one first. A giant 50 for John S. Thank you, JS. The best JS. I'm a fan of the channel Tom Grossi. He covers NFL games. Sometimes he goes to the bathroom, but he does during commercials. He raised $1 million for charity for 1 week straight. Sometimes it was just him sleeping. Okay, but an NFL game is several hours, right? Or it can be very, very long time.
How long is
in the bathroom?
How long is an NFL game?
Very long thing.
A basketball game.
That's what a human.
In average is like 2 hours long.
At least once. That's okay. I don't think that's horrible at all.
A baseball game.
He is.
I watched a baseball game once. 9 innings is maybe an average is 5 to 6 hours long.
My Fast Facts version. I Admiral Akbar, Ethan Klein. It's good.
That was like
showreel.
Many years ago.
Century of the Swear Jar has returned. I was taking a break and my amp passed.
I haven't watched a baseball game.
Since then. Family, I've had aunts and uncles. I'm very.
In fact, I haven't watched an entire basketball game.
Genuinely sorry for that. And I do hope
for many years because
and the good things they
the NBA sucks right now.
That's always
it just sucks. It's not worth watching. Sure, I would watch highlights. I would watch clips. I would watch.
I won't count the times I missed, but
news about
welcome back, brother.
The NBA.
$4.99.
But
thank you so much.
There is no way you could get me to watch an entire basketball game.
To commit.
It's not fun to watch.
For example, Denim sits here silently with nearly 50,000 live viewers.
I would watch a pro wrestling match, then watch for 2 hours, then watch an NBA game
siphon views and their
for 2 hours.
This is really bad. This is the really bad one.
That's just how bad the NBA is right now.
Where you can say, we're gonna watch it without supporting H3.
Yeah, this is very incriminating.
Comes in maliciously trying to siphon.
If we could use the word incriminate in this one,
not good.
But then again, this is a civil offense. It's not a criminal offense.
It's a self-report. That's where it doesn't look good. Lori Girl, 81, thank you for that. Appreciate that.
Couldn't be clearer. Here's an excerpt from a stickied post from the Snark subreddit. Hey everyone, we've seen a lot of comments about wanting to watch the nuke
says,
without showing
"Are
support
you
for
thinking of buying a
H3.
game?
Here's a list of creators
Please
who've
use my
supported our
G2A
sub, either
affiliate
by
link in the
engaging with us
description below.
directly or
Link
citing our posts
disclosure.
in their critique.
Wait, I haven't seen an ad.
Offering these streamers
Thank
as
you.
market substitutes for my work. This is the cardinal sin.
I was like bombarded with ads when I was watching Asmongold's video or reaction.
When this video came out, the Snark
I guess in a live stream.
push streamers to commit copyright infringement.
Live streams don't have
Actually, because of their prediction,
that many of
acted like double agents for us.
anything, or they don't have a lot of ads.
On a golden
I don't know.
So thank you, Snark.
I just noticed.
for a
I just noticed it because it's
engaging in copyright infringement. But how do you get the streamers that
how many minutes is it?
admit that they're stealing
Like,
content?
I don't know, maybe
It's kind of easy because, to be honest, these people are mostly children, at least the ones that he's showing. They're very young people.
it's been a while,
None of them.
and I haven't
None of
seen
them
an ad.
understand the law. No one explaining the law to these people. They're kind of realizing, oh,
and that is the reason why
do that
I'm interested in this Ethan Klein lawsuit video.
so many people
It's because it's about copyright, copyright infringement and fair use. If you're a content creator, if you're uploading content or videos in any social media platforms, YouTube, Twitch, wherever, you'll need to know and understand what copyright is, what copyright infringement is, and what is fair use.
Beneficial. It's easier for them. In the case of revealing clothing, that's kind of obvious, but with reaction content, hell, if you can just literally re-upload someone's video and do essentially nothing.
Re-uploading someone's video and not doing anything is not a reaction.
I mean,
that is not a reaction.
That's prime. That's
at least do a backflip.
And they've
for
a long time. There's been
for example, if you're watching a video and the video in that video, someone keeps saying
that's true.
a certain word. So whenever that certain word is said, you do a backflip. Then I guess you can say it's a reaction video because you're reacting with a backflip whenever that certain word is mentioned. It's like a drinking game. Or maybe do a drinking game while you're watching the video. At least you're reacting to it by drinking.
Can we get
But the question is it transformative enough?
Emotional, damn it!
Need a reaction. Use it. $1.99. Thank you so much. Just continue.
If you enjoyed not giving any views to that terrible video, follow, subscribe, throw a prime.
See, so that's where she screws herself. So she's literally saying, don't give views to it and give me money. That is the definition of substitute. That's where she screwed herself. She literally saying, I am the substitute. Give me money. I am making money instead. Oh, man. Mac, let's see. This is a big one. Moxburger said, Ethan said his content is allowed to be reposted by anyone without commentary in a stream about breaking Guinness records 2 years ago. He never retracted. Mox, this is something I said earlier, and I know there's 2,500 people on. There's 1,000 earlier when I said this, but I will say it again because you gave a super chat. That's not how the law works. Many creators on the internet, go look, many creators have done this, from the small to big, right? Have said, I'm not going to strike anybody. They go back and strike people, and those strikes are enforced. Copyright infringement does not work that way. A lawsuit for copyright infringement does not work that way. Even if you said a time back, oh, you said once on a stream, doesn't matter. Even if, for example, Disney or whatever, Marvel, whatever, said, hey, we're not going to strike you if you show our old projects, right? Or you show something from 20 years ago or 10 years ago or 5 years ago. And that's an unofficial policy they use. They can retract that at any time. There's no binding ability to say, nope. You said it once and therefore forever you can use all content. That's not really how the law works. Now, you can say that makes them a scummy, immoral person. That's your personal opinion, and you're entitled to that. But the law objectively doesn't work that way.
That is the reason why I want a lawyer to react to the Ethan Klein video.
They can make that argument. Certainly in their defense, they would certainly make that argument.
Because of information like this.
But it's not something that would say, nope, it's okay. That's 100% of defense, right? It's a fair comment. Fair comment. Steve DeMar says, I can't stand any of the people, but holy shit, is this the most HEB move ever? So sleazy. Sometimes sleazy is effective, and once again, I'm not asking the morals of this. I'm just saying, how's it gonna play out? Is sitting in the corner enough for a reaction stream? 84% say no, 16% say yes. So with almost 2,000 votes, the majority of people say sitting in the corner is not enough. John S. says, my favorite reaction channel was MXR Plays. They were the whole reason I made my YouTube account. A really cute couple. My wife got tired of me asking to log in under her name. F YouTube for banning them. Damn. Sorry about that.
What? They got banned?
Self-reporting and all this is incredible. Ethan set up a carrot and
I don't watch a lot of MXR
what happens with creators is they're blinded
videos, but I've seen a few of their videos.
Pure
I didn't know they got banned from YouTube. I wonder why.
out of malice. And when you act out of malice towards other creators, you end up doing one of two things. The first is usually defamation, but the second, copyright infringement, is definitely there too. Because why would you care about that? You hate that person. You're gonna steal as much as you can from them because you're trying to take money from them. You're trying to take attention from them. So these problems happen when people are just passionately hating the other person, because you are going to, if you're really mad, you're seething, you're coping, which we know a lot of people do, you're just going to watch the whole thing and rant and seethe and turn red. That's what those people do. Let's see. Digital Lee says chairs are not allowed to react to content. I say it ain't so. Can someone ask Legal Chair Set what their opinion is on this vitriolic information? We'll have to ask Legal Chair Set. Legal Chair Set. I think Legal Chair Set is going to sit.
I think it's possible. You know, if you use AI,
wait.
Yeah, if you use AI, you can make a chair react to videos.
Legal Mindset dad jokes. If the content was transformative, it wouldn't be infringement, right? Does that
Or if you want if you want the content
analysis, it's a subjective
to be transformative, maybe you could, have the Transformers playing in the background, the Transformers.
Is this a
more than meets the eye?
And
have that playing in the background, and then maybe it'll be considered as transformative,
something unique,
and then you can roll out.
Substitute by literally saying that, which is Denim's, I think, does it the most clearly. It puts you in the worst position. Super says more outrageous and justify stealing. I agree. Lonesome Poet says, just got here and wondering if what Ethan did is considered entrapment. Sorry, and once again, I want to explain this stuff. I'm just laughing in general. So, and that's not a thing. You're probably thinking about like police entrapment or something else different. This is not criminal. This is copyright infringement. So no, there's no such thing in the law of entrapment. It's enforcing your right. And I use the example once again of the house, right? So it's like putting an alarm on your house. Is that trapping the burglar? No, you're expecting someone to come in and you're preparing for that. Allison Brown says, are international laws at play here? What jurisdiction the cases fall under? This would be under the U.S. jurisdiction. And by the way, there are international treaties for that. So that's a very good question.
But you mentioned earlier, what if you're in North Korea? What if you're in Brazil? Or what if you're in a country where treaties don't exist? And there are countries that such treaties
once again
doesn't
I
exist.
did not know that. Sorry. Whoopsie daisy. Once again, people say I read super chats, didn't really understand that one, but yeah, no, I'm not co-signing any of that. We're not engaging in personal stuff. And going forward, if anybody does those personal or anything that would even sort of violate YouTube TOS, I will ban you and I will block you. So yeah, and Danielle will get on that. She'll block you.
It makes sense.
Tay08 says, isn't the setting precedent to never be able to react to content? Where to draw a line? That's what I'm concerned about. The concern on that side is that it would go too far and that all reaction content will be banned by the platforms. So yeah, let's get towards this.
If you like the content, if you enjoyed your time here,
It turns out they just do it for you. You couldn't cook up a more incriminating statement if you tried. Denim's the queen of self-owning. You prevail again. There's one thing about copyright you should know is that you got to register it before you publish to be eligible for statutory damages and attorney's fees, which is the main biting force of a copyright infringement lawsuit. Well, I'm happy to tell you guys now, I, Ethan Klein, have registered Hassan Piker Content Nuke with the United States Library of Congress. Some of you guys out there sweating? Even though theoretically I could sue a lot more creators and rake in millions of dollars, but the purpose of this is not financial gain.
People like XQC and Asmongold may have watched the entire thing, but I would never sue them. Just
He would lose. So this is where I think he would lose. I don't think he would win against Asmongold. I think he would 100% lose, probably against XQC as well. Right? I haven't watched XQC's video on this. Watched a little bit of Asmongold's, which is why I can say that. But I'm very certain he would lose against Asmongold. Very, very certain. Peter Zavala for 5. Thank you so much. Ruona Zora was here. Says, why am I not surprised comedy streamers don't respect property rights? Oof. Oof. Elfire Ava says for 10. Haha.
Oh yeah, I just realized that.
Hey, Andrew, what's your
Yeah.
opinion on this passing slap? The actual claims are very bloated with
They're woke leftist communists. Obviously, they wouldn't follow
obviously the state laws.
any laws.
I want you to do some research on the deep state.
Okay, thank you. I did not realize that until now.
Research on the state laws that are relevant here. I think it does.
And of course, a terrorist supporter like Hassan will not follow any laws.
Substitute nature that he is attempting to show to at least move past any motion to dismiss or any anti-slap, etc., to discovery, right? And I think at quickest a summary judgment, right? So I do think this thing survives to discovery. A lot of people try to predict the outcome. I just say, how far is this going to get? I think it has some legs. I think it has enough to pass that.
My hope is this goes to trial.
Wait, this isn't setting precedent to be never able to react to content. Oh no, got the wrong right. Dusty said, not going to get us off track, but a VTuber named MMA Octo put out a video trying to expose her favorite horse girl Rima. I'm not going to get off topic, guys, but obviously I love Rima. She's a great content creator, great friend. Chef Pat for 5, thank you. Eddie, welcome as a member. And Colombo for 800 yen says, Denim's added over 2 hours of own commentary of the nuke. Hard to see how that's not transformative. And that's a fair point. That's in her favor. And I'm not saying that the judge wouldn't ultimately look at that and say, you know what, 2 hours of commentary, even if she said that, we're going to balance it out. We're still going to give it to her. It's still possible. However, her comments that she's filtering views weigh against that. This is the really complicated thing about this. And anybody out there on the internet, even like any lawyer who says this is a clear slam dunk either way, is crazy. That is, these cases you cannot predict with 100% certainty.
just for doing that. I don't want to chill the reaction community into fear. Actually, the opposite. I hope that we can all unite against this type of egregious behavior that not only makes us all look bad, but could destroy the commentary community as we know it.
Well, guys, if you enjoyed not giving any views to that terrible video, follow, subscribe, throw a prime.
The state of reaction content on Twitch is so broken, these creators feel comfortable looking right into a camera and saying outright, hey, I'm stealing this guy's content. Pay me instead of him. This is not a healthy environment. And with people like Hassan reacting to entire TV shows on stream, my fear is that Sony or Disney comes along, sues everybody, and sets a devastating precedent that could endanger our entire field.
So he does acknowledge that. So one thing I'm going to give Ethan a point for is he does acknowledge the potential chilling effect on the whole reaction community. And I think that's the bigger concern from everybody is this is going to end reaction content if he wins. I think there's an ability for them to draw a line here.
I don't think so.
On that,
I don't think so.
Right. I think the judges could look at that and say, nope, because they did that maliciously, because it's that intent was clear, because they stated their intent vocally, that makes it the strongest possible to be able to draw that line and separate it from other content where someone might honestly be commenting on something and, you know, with no intention to
Wisbit
act as a
says,
substitute.
Are you thinking of
that would
buying
be
a
a
game?
difference.
Please use
Now,
my
before I tell you
G2A
who the
affiliate
3
link
people
in the
I'm suing
description
are,
below.
I just want to
Link,
make it clear
disclosure. I will get a commission
Spoiler,
from
one of
your
them is
purchase.
Denims because her face is in the background the entire time. I feel like Denims is like the particularly bad one because she said that, right? So obviously she's up there. But yeah, hers was very clear. Mark Madden says, I'm in the US. I'm not used to night streams. Still happy to be here. Good, glad. I will not normally do these. I am going to be going on a very short vacation. So yeah, I'm going to be streaming even from vacation, but I'm going to probably take a day or two off at the outset. So I wanted to get this out here.
They all met this very specific high bar of criteria that I set forth earlier. These people were not targeted based on their gender, their identity, their political beliefs. All three are on this list. In fact, they're the only three, as far as I could tell, that reacted to the full video. Drum roll, please. Who's sweating at home, guys? Casey Tron, the queen of ripping farts and bong loads.
They do musicals. They're very musical people.
I don't even like, yeah, this is, so I was actually kind of surprised by this one. Like, smoking weed is, I don't think, okay on YouTube. So I did not know that Twitch allows you to smoke weed. That's actually new for me. I genuinely didn't know that.
In Twitch, rules are enforced selectively. I'm pretty sure Mr. Legal Mindset here knows about
I
that.
didn't know you could do that. So that's actually something.
Or maybe not.
Today. A Legal Mindset learned something that you can get high on Twitch. It's
No, it's not about that. It's
okay if it's legal in your state. Okay, well, I mean, I didn't know that. I just thought you couldn't do it because, you know, think of the children. I don't know. That's new news to me. Judas FM says for 500 yen.
No, I think it's more. It's more about Twitch, you know, enforcing the rules selectively.
In July, so I'm very much looking forward. I may do a meetup. Maybe we're gonna think about it.
I could be wrong, but
there may be a Mexico meetup.
For me, it's more like that.
Mr. Melancholy for 1, thank you. Haster for 5. Would the maliciousness be based on playing content in its entirety? No, the maliciousness being based on the statement of them saying, "Give me a view and do not view Ethan's video." Give me a view, do not watch the video. So watch me, not him. Not, hey, I'm doing my video and just watching it without saying, don't go over there, don't do that, and without attempting to use it as a replacement. Jason Kaminsky said, after 8 months, I finally gainfully employed. So here's some love. Keep it up. Thank you so much, Amy. Hey, man, congratulations. You know, one thing I've learned, and this is for everybody out there, we can all go through tough patches where, you know, you're struggling, you're trying to get another job, you're trying to restart. And it's always so awesome to be able to get back into it, get back in the groove. It feels great to be, you know, to be engaged, to be productive, to be doing things. So I know that feeling. It's a damn good feeling. And I'll put money in the swear jar for that because it's awesome. Thank you for the 30. I appreciate you guys very, very much. In fact, I'm going to give you a special. Yes. Brother. Invader Talk says another month, another super chat that makes Ramsey and Hank cope and seethe. Keep up the good fight against the new streamers. I will. Chadwick Meyer says smoke and scan shows police chases and smokes weed. All right. One thing, I have no problem with people smoking weed. If they want to smoke weed, they can smoke weed.
Exactly.
It's just a curiosity of mine, right? That
exactly
do that.
I've been saying that
platform in a where once again,
if someone wants to smoke, if someone wants to drink on stream, and if it's allowed by the platform, and they're adults,
similar statements. Yes, Ryobi says, yet Twitch is a double standard for VTubers.
I don't think there's a problem with it.
Twitch enforcement,
because they're adults and they can do whatever they want with themselves
versus the platform. When the law changes,
of course, it's a problem if the platform does not allow it, and
platforms are setting a
these people are doing it, and they're getting away with it.
Types of creators, or even
now that is a problem.
Are punished harder than others. Mark says, can you guess how much it would cost all parties to go for this lawsuit? So
now, if it's allowed, and they want to destroy themselves on stream in public,
20 to 40K minimum. To just defend this fully. I think on the
I have no problem with that.
I think he put in.
It's their choice. They're adults.
You know, saying he put in over 100K, or he might be in.
The problem with that is that her smoking doesn't add anything to the video.
Goes to fruition. Now, once again, I've said it before, and there's 3,000 people versus 1,000. I'll say it again. I don't know whether Ethan has a contingency arrangement with his lawyers on this one. Not sure. Of course, he will get statutory attorney's fees if he prevails. But I guess I'm like coughing like Casey Tron here. But yeah, it could cost him over 100K. That is very possible. Very possible. Let's continue.
Are you being serious? Dog, what do you look? You think I made this?
Frogan, who bless her soul, she's still rising.
Can I walk away and use the bathroom? Do I have permission? Can I use the bathroom, please? I'll leave it playing.
Apparently thinks Twitch is liable for me interviewing a Yemeni teenager who's only known genocide his entire life.
What happened?
And Denim's the queen of self-owning. And my God, is she the queen of that?
It's very obvious from the way that guy's talking, he's a Sneeko fan.
Oh my God, bro, I love you, Hassan. Can I give you a hug, bro?
I'm so sweaty, bro.
I love you, bro.
None of the hostages that have been released so far have said that they have been raped. The hostages have public statements. You can go look at them.
The sexual assault I experienced should never happen to any human being.
This Yemeni kid is just a Yemeni kid with a gun and is not a Houthi, and there is no proof of him being a Houthi.
Are you a soldier? Yes. That seems pretty definitive.
He never said Hassan Nasrallah was a good guy.
I can't believe I'm calling Nasrallah base. I mean, listen.
Now for the fun part. Let's take a look at the...
Once again, I'm just commenting on the legal stuff, not the opinion stuff or the substantive stuff or the underlying issues, right? So, you know, their individual opinions on their disagreements with each other, etc. That's not really relevant to copyright infringement. So, no comment.
Complaints. And let's start with my favorite of the three, the very own, the prestigious, the highly acclaimed, the highly analytical Casey Tron.
A lot of people have been wanting to watch this without necessarily supporting Ethan Klein. So we're going to watch it.
Well, that's a really dumb thing to say, don't you think?
Yes, he's correct about that. Her saying that without supporting Ethan Klein, once again, that's a substitute nature. So that's where he gets into, that's where he's hitting it
Which
up.
means if she didn't say that,
conversation with his lawyers,
she was in the clear. She would have been in the clear if she didn't say that.
This is a pre-recorded video. It's not alive. So I'm sure he sat down and had a conversation with his lawyers. I'm sure his lawyers watched this video and they're like, yep, looks good. Send it out. So, you know, that's something that is a check mark in his box on that side.
Why are you so comfortable? We've given each complaint a clever little title, and here's Casey Tron's. She smoked more than she spoke. Casey.
Okay, that is kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. That is kind of funny. And one thing that's understated in legal writing and legal briefs is making the judge laugh, because the key is that these documents are boring as hell. If you've ever read a legal complaint, they are boring. They will make paint dry. They are really freaking boring. So if you can put something that is fun,
That is why when the other streamer or the other content or the other video where the content creator was going to read the lawsuit documents,
really
I immediately, no.
Good plan.
I immediately say, no, I'm not going to watch this.
the most boring things every day. So if you engage them, they
I'm not interested in watching someone read a case file.
over the line. You got to be careful not to.
Oh my goodness!
It's a complete meme. It's a complete lol suit, etc. Right?
Tron smokes 42 times during her reaction. And just as a silly thought experiment, we thought, wouldn't it be funny if she spent more time smoking than she did talking?
And someone asked me, please, who said it in the chat? Someone said wanted me to read the whole thing. I may do that if there's enough interest on this video and we get enough like comments and people write in the comments, hey, read the whole thing. I will do that. I'm starting with the video, right? Because that's enough already without reading, 80 pages, etc. of stuff. Hesmerg Live says, saw 2 more titles registered in the same entity. Oh, there we go. Weather for 20 says, without doxing myself, would you review my case? I lost. No, I cannot do that for personal cases. Sorry. I can't do that. DUI case was out of my car. Yeah. But what I would encourage you to do is I encourage you to find a local attorney. That is exactly what I would encourage you to do. Local attorneys, particularly ones that specialize, for example, in DUI. And if you need a recommendation for that, you can email me and I can help you, point you in the right direction. Taco World for $7.99 says, hope I'm not too late. Sup, gents, you're never too late.
And thinking there was no way that could be true.
Well, we tallied them up, and lo and behold, there's 15 minutes 40 seconds of commentary versus 18 minutes and 55 seconds of smoking. She spent 3 minutes and 15 seconds longer smoking than she did talking in her quote-unquote reaction. And whatever talking she did was just to express how confused she was, presumably from smoking 42 times.
What is happening? I'm trying to follow. I've lost the plot.
The complaint continues. Indeed, KC Tron is often too obliterated to comment on the nuke, and instead stares blank.
See that? This is good. This is good legal writing. Like putting obliterated. The word obliterated is funny, but it's not inappropriate. It's not inaccurate. It's good legal writing. This is very good legal writing. At one point, she's so wasted. Like, once again, it just makes you chuckle a little bit, right? And that's what the judge is doing. The judge is a human being. They're not a robot.
Blankly at her computer screen in a span of 2 hours and 7 minutes.
Okay, guys, I will put a poll in the chat, and God help me, if you guys answered yes on this one. Should I read the entire complaint?
I'm not.
And I'm gonna put
Well,
not today. Not today.
I'm not gonna watch it.
Going on zero sleep because I may or may not have stayed.
I'm not gonna watch it. I'm not going to react to it. That's just too long.
The chat.
And
Let's continue.
KC
and he already said earlier that case files are boring.
Through vaporizers on 42 separate occasions. At one point, KC Tron is so wasted that she states, quote, "What is happening? I'm trying to follow, but I've lost the plot." To give you an idea, the majority of her commentary comes down to this.
I don't understand this bit that he's doing.
He's read more books than you could ever imagine.
CPM's coming out of Qatar.
What the hell
You
is
kids love
going
anime,
on?
right?
He's read more books than you could ever.
Is she smoking a bag or a bong? Like, what is this? Is it a bag or like, is it a bag bong? Like, I frankly have never seen that. And I've seen some weird bongs, but I've never seen a bag bong. Whatever. What the kids doing these days, I don't know what they do.
What is happening? I'm trying to follow. I've lost the plot.
Okay, apparently people are saying it is actually just a bag. Okay, cool. I guess I'm not hip with what the kids are doing these days.
They do musicals. They're very musical people. Are you being serious? Dog, what do you look? You think I made this? This isn't a music video, Hassan.
And as dumb as all of that is, this is the part that really got her sued.
A lot of people have been wanting to watch this without necessarily supporting Ethan Klein. So we're gonna watch it. What the fuck is going on here?
Yeah, so without supporting meaning substitute. So yeah, that's why I dropped that there. Taco Cabana for 10 says there's default settlement of 150K regardless of damage in these civil suits. No, defaulting to a specific amount? No. Mark Madden says, how can you register a YouTube video with Library of Congress to make a difference? Yes, we'll get to that. He makes a comment.
I want to know how this
specifically.
I want to know
when you register
more info about this.
We'll talk about that
and how it makes a difference.
Making judges laugh. Did you read the amicus brief from the Onion a while back? Yes, exactly. That's perfectly fine. And amicus, you definitely can make them laugh. Red Knight for 50 legal mindset memberships. Let's go.
Yes. And they're still fucking nerds.
Thank you for that. Appreciate that. Thank you. I finally got to catch you live. I love your weekends and your commentary. Thank you. Appreciate that. And happy weekend, everybody. It's Saturday for me, but happy Friday night for everybody over there.
Basically, I want to find out what's the difference between just, having implicit copyright, how it's different from actually registering your copyright.
Laws exist. You could not and should not do that, especially if
obviously there is a difference, because if there
content
was or were no differences,
that was a flying start.
Then I don't think Ethan Klein will register.
What is good here, and this is
register the video or register for a copyright.
Let me page back here a little bit.
Frogan.
And I'm pretty sure registering a copyright is not free.
Okay. I do like that he's showing the complaint because he's showing he actually filed. This is actually one of the things that it got me excited. I almost made a PP for this one. I did this one without a PP, but I thought about my PP, and I kind of miss my PP right now.
What is a PP? Are you referring to that PP?
Rock out even without your PP. But you know,
why are we talking about PPs?
You know, it's filed. It's not just talking smack. It's not just something that you're thinking about doing. You've actually filed. You've actually filed. It's great.
Lover, guys. Frogan. Reaction by exiting. Here she is getting up to leave the video running as she steps out of the room. Is that transformative? I guess the judge will.
Okay, I will say something. I have no dog in the fight or any personal things. I did see a really funny Frogan Java meme and Java the Hutt meme, and I can't get it out of my head, and it does make me laugh when I see Frogan. I've never watched Frogan in my life. I just saw a meme on the internet, and it was funny. So it is hard for me not to laugh a little bit because I'm just seeing the meme in my head. Emo Warrior.
Okay, so now I want to see that meme.
One day at a time.
Because I also want to laugh.
Weird time to stream though. It's not my normal time.
Whenever I see Frogan.
It's literally just
because I'm going to keep watching reaction videos to Ethan Klein's lawsuit.
On record is saying he released.
Yeah, I'm going to search the internet for that.
You upload the
for that meme.
People freeloading to clip. Yeah, clipping and uploading an entire thing are two different things. And I would love to see that clip and what exactly he said, right? I haven't seen that. People are just saying that in super chats, and I can't tell whether that's true or not. And I even said, if
yes, he said it. He said it. But he also said, the problem, again, it's a clip. But if you watch the entire video, you'll get the full context. They only focus on the part where he said he was releasing the IP. But again, if you watch the entire video and not just the clip, they would have found out that he also said that it doesn't include uploading the entire content or the entire video or live streaming the entire thing without
39 IQ.
Without changing anything.
Whoever says that has the same IQ as a. It is not. It is.
Okay, what was that?
At all applicable here. Anybody using the word trap as a legal defense, that's not a thing. In fact, in intellectual property, there's in fact, you may have heard of copy or actually patent trolls. Have you heard of patent trolls? Literally, that's a phrase. A patent troll. They patent something to prevent others from doing it, and they sit on that. And they do it maliciously. You know, they go in and say, hey, we're going to patent this. We're going to sit on it. We're not going to make the product. We're going to sit on it to stop you from doing that. That's a thing. It's not illegal. It should be, once again, and they're taking some steps to mitigate that and to work around that. But people do things like that. And once again, just because something is legal doesn't necessarily mean it's moral. I'm just here to explain, hey, this is the general law, right? This is how the law works. So doing something because you know somebody else is going to steal it is not a problem. It's not a defense. They can bring it up. They can bring it up as much as they want, but it ain't going to protect them. It ain't going to work that way. L Eagle said, good stream to chill on a Saturday morning, Friday night. Awesome. Let's see. I'm going to read yours again. Weather said, no, I thought it might be fun for you to review it. I had a dropped on identity theft because I wasn't a Florida driver, but he took my license. Just want to see your response to sealed info. No, sorry. Especially all that, the detail, not something we can get in on a public broadcast. I feel for you, please. My genuine comment is find a local attorney. I'm not the guy to be reviewing your private case publicly in front of thousands and thousands of viewers. Shoro says, be honest. Insanity plea. Insanity plea?
No. Wait.
86% of you, 86% think I should read the entire complaint. I hate you all. And may God have mercy on us. Let's continue.
We'll decide. She said, quote, it's time to watch the new Nuke ethically Hell yeah. Huh. Very smart to say on camera, by the way. She said, quote, "Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate everyone's support." And
by the way, the real Grim Shady with 10 Legal Mindset memberships. Thank you. If you've received a gift membership, please say thank you. The people who give those memberships are very generous. They often give many memberships. Please say thank you. Very based. Thank you guys, the based gifters today. All of you are amazing. I love you guys. Appreciate you. You're an amazing community. Shout out to everybody who's a member of the BLM.
thank you for watching it with me. Well, you are so welcome, and I'm so glad that you were able to enjoy that day. Her commentary is so non-existent that even her own fans begin to call her out.
Okay, I no longer play Magic the Gathering. Hold on. But that is kind of funny. Hold on. I do like that.
Her commentary is so non-existent that even her...
But it is a little funny. I will say that they made it a white card. Okay. I mean, all right. But yeah, okay. All right. We're going to continue with this.
Her own fans begin to call her out.
I don't have anything to say, dude, because he's cycling the same fucking points over and over again. What more commentary do you need on him repeating the same fucking points for the whole first hour and 1 minute and 32 seconds? It's been the same shit over and over again. This video could have been condensed into 20 fucking minutes. Like, what commentary do you want me to add by, like, oh, this guy's a fucking idiot, he's mentally ill, and he's having a mental breakdown and uploaded it to fucking YouTube?
That's fine. That actually is commentary. So if she just the entire time is just ranting and raving like a chihuahua.
That was I was saying in another video.
This guy's insane.
Because that was content.
XYZ. That's
if she just did that
something, right? If that's
for the entirety of the video, it was ranting. It was ranting.
Yeah.
Tim
Riggs, get to 20 Legal Mindset memberships on KMW.
Ranting towards her Twitch chat.
Memberships. Hell yeah.
That was content.
He says.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no.
Thank you guys. Take Rep. Remember for 17 months. 17 months. Very based. Dean Lee says, F people that cause problems. I agree. Talker says, statutory damages. The copyright is registered with the U.S. Copyright Office before the infringement. These range from up to $150 for willful infringement. Isn't this clearly willful? We'll get into that. That's statutory damage. There can be other damages as well. So that's just one type of damages. There's multiple types of damages. David Miller says, I think 420% of the chat wants you to read it. Fat says, reading the entire complaint, I think God is sitting this one out.
Okay, so even though the complaint is part of the the copyright is related to the copyright infringement case, I'm not going to watch any video that reads the case files. It's
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Thank you. Let's continue.
They're gonna make at least one good point.
I don't find that interesting.
I forgot. She also said, can I use the bathroom, please? I'll leave it playing. You may use the bathroom, Frogan, although I don't advise it.
Can I use the bathroom, please? I'll leave it playing.
This into your stomach.
I mean, that's once again, if she just got it, like in defense of God, I can't get the Jabba the Hutt meme out of my mind. But okay, in defense of Frogan, if she just got up for like 5 minutes to use the bathroom or 10 minutes, even 10 minutes to use the bathroom, whatever, this thing is pretty long, right? That doesn't necessarily, because she got up once to use the bathroom, put her in the naughty camp, right? Necessarily.
And let me state the obvious. Jew and
apparently thinks Twitch is liable for me interviewing a Yemeni teenager.
No.
His entire life.
What happened?
Her getting up
you just pause the video, right?
and leaving.
You get up and you go to the bathroom. You do,
That was not the reason why she was part of the lawsuit.
But if you get up to go to the bathroom and they keep watching my video, they're clearly not watching for you, right? As lazy and pathetic as her reaction is, this is not why she's getting sued. This is.
Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate everyone's support. And thank you for watching it with me. First time viewer, time to watch the nuke ethically? Hell yeah. I found my way from Reddit. Hi guys, welcome Reddit people. Reddit people. I came from the H3H3's Reddit. Ethan is so pathetic while Hassan is in Japan. I'm bothered having a great time. Exactly. We're gonna watch it live, yes. He doesn't want people to know when it's dropping because we're all watching through other streamers. And I suggest you all watch it through other people as well.
It's the
See that's the comment. That's the comment that damns her right there. It's not the chair stuff. It's that comment. I actually think that's the thing that the judge could come down and say, "Yep," because you literally said that. You said, I would advise you don't watch his video and you watch us. That might be the thing that they draw the line and say, that's where these people crossed over. See, Denims did it. She did it there. Very clear that she wants it to substitute for Ethan's video. Tim Riggs, what's up, Tim? This is funny during Rittenhouse on the groups. You are one of the 3 I still follow. Keep it up, man. Appreciate that. LawTube has changed a hell of a lot since Rittenhouse. But it's glad you're there. Also, I mean, my coverage has changed. My style has changed. My presentation has changed. But you know what? We're still based. We still have fun. We still keep it educational. Mark Madden says, I understand that he has issues with people being sued for a while. And he said that he planned this. Can defendants use that? They can try, but I don't think the judge is going to be persuaded by it. Haster said she took a time. Okay. Haster. I know this may be surprising to you. It is not legally relevant if she took a number 1, a number 2, or a number 3. It's completely legally. I know. For some of you, you draw the line. You say, "Oh, if it's just a number 1, we're all right. Number 2, inexcusable infringement." Unfortunately, that is not how the law works.
The stated malicious intent to steal. They talk about watching ethically, but
people in the chat are asking number 3. If you don't know what a number 3 is, you don't need to know what a number 3 is.
I learned not to steal when I was 5. Up next is Denims. And honestly, just take a look at this, guys.
It's a nightmare on Denim Street.
Not only did she...
Okay, that's kind of... I think they... Okay. Okay. Real quick. The Casey Tron one, she smoked more than she spoke. That was funny. Nightmare on Denim Street. I think that's a little pushing it. They could come up with a better one than that. I'm gonna objection on that one. I mean, I like the legal humor, but that one, I don't know. Spartan says we need legal mindset to read the complaint because some of us can't read. Hold on. I think I have a clip. There's a VTuber. Here we go.
Do you even know what you're saying, card man? I don't even understand. I'm fucking illiterate. Do I look like I know how to read? No.
I don't know how to read either.
Share react, but she was kind enough to write her name right at the top just so that we knew that she was stealing my content and it was her room and nobody else's. Judge, did you know that we're on Denim Street right now? Here's some quotes from Denims. We're relying on you to stay live so we don't have to give the nuke views. Yeah, I'm going to stream it. Since he's confirmed it's coming out today, I'm going to stream it. That is very explicit.
Yeah, that's a kill shot right there. That's a kill shot. Octera says, is it understandable that I mix up Frogan and Foodie? Honestly, I don't watch either of them, so I don't blame you. Other than the content I needed to
who is this Foodie?
And I did watch the Mr. Snowflake documentary, but I don't watch them live.
Wow, there's so many content creators
about either of those creators regularly
that I don't know about.
Denims was going to sue Ethan for accusing her of committing a crime. Which one is worse? Well, she can try. Once again, I would encourage her to try. I think that is an uphill battle. They're both public figures. It's a real uphill battle. So Sleazy says, if Ethan wins, he has a chance to do the funniest thing and pledge all the money to the IDF. Oof. I'm here for the scuff says number 3 is Shia Lily's. What do you guys even, just some of you guys.
No. Wait.
Wizard says, description below. Link, disclosure, I will get a commission from your purchase.
Chat, you guys are the worst.
Thank you.
Denim said, quote, well, guys, if you enjoyed not giving any views to that terrible video, give me a follow, subscribe, throw a prime if you like my content. Your content?
The Queen of Self-Own included
also, welcome Raiders. I don't know who exactly is rating, but welcome Raiders wherever you're from, whether you're from like Meme Copium or Amalgamite or whatever. Whoever's rating me, appreciate you guys. Love you guys. Welcome.
countdown timer so we could tell exactly how long she was away. After being gone for a few minutes, she returns and then sits silently for another couple of minutes eating.
I'm gonna go pee, and hopefully, when I'm back, they're done with this.
I will say Vosh got a stray bullet right there.
You do look better.
Mr. 305. I see it.
Dude, you should do this.
I have an alternate.
We're relying on you to stay live so we don't give more views on the nuke. Yeah, I'm gonna stream it. Since he confirmed it's coming out today, we're gonna stream it. If you want to watch it with someone else who's already watching it, come enjoy the watch party somewhere else. If you enjoyed not giving any views to that terrible video, follow, subscribe, throw a prime if you like the content, if you enjoyed your time here. Because I'm going to be honest, I did not want to watch that by myself.
Let me also commercialize it by asking you to reward me financially for stealing his content. That is like chef kiss. By the way,
so that's where we get into. So somebody mentioned statutory damages. So statutory damages is something that's prescribed by the statute. But beyond that, you can say, hey, I lost revenue, and the revenue they gained, I would have had. So you can make that argument for that revenue in addition to the statutory damages. See, so there's a large amount of damages. Just because there's statutory damages doesn't mean you're precluded from going after compensatory damages or other forms of damages, right? So that's an additional. It's like an and one. It's an extra point. It's it's more, right, than you would normally get. So that's a good thing, at least for Ethan, if he wins.
Denims had a very successful stream. She had 43,000 people watching her live. Take a look at the title of it.
So Ethan could take the calculation for ad revenue and say, I want the ad revenue on the views or on the live viewers, whatever. And she can look at also the amount of money she gained from subscriptions, whatever, members, etc., and make that argument as well. And once again, whether or not the court would grant him that, presuming he wins, is up in the air, but he could still try, and I'm sure he will. Lawyers ask for every little penny they can get. That's what they do. They're lawyers. Rose Gold Cinnamon says, I saw some earlier. They're not a big fan of Ethan, but they did an honest critique.
That's why lawyers are getting paid.
People can be objective about it. Look, I don't.
Their job is.
People really. I know who they are. I don't care about.
Their job is to get the money.
I neither. They have.
Their job is not to show the money. Their job is to get the money.
I'm literally apathetic about them, so I'm just treating it as a legal issue. And yeah,
of her Twitch stream, Ethan Klein.
Well, I'm not a fan of Ethan Klein as well.
A watch party? I don't think that's fair use. Now, Denims, of course.
It really doesn't matter whether you're a fan or not of Ethan Klein.
Substantial comments on it, potentially, and if it wasn't maliciously intended to be a substitute, right? It's potential. It's not necessarily just because it's a watch party. It's not going to be there, but everything combined with that is what may push it over the edge. Shuey said, Ethan is following the great words of our humblest of humblest leaders, Logan Paul, on CoffeeZilla. Suing them made their life difficult. Oof.
Always delivering the goods. She went on this dude's podcast to debate fair use. And would you be surprised if I told you she said a lot of incriminating things in that podcast? The queen of self-own never disappoints.
I want to be clear on my opinion on like filler content and stuff. Like I think filler content.
Real quick, Tankrat says it here because Tankrat's an OG and has donated enough to like build me a citadel. Not only the ad revenue, but all money donated in subs. Yeah, they can attempt that. Yeah, they can attempt to ask for that. Sure. Why not? Red Knight says, good, insert deity of choice. What the hell is she even on about? I think it was number 3 equals explosive event. That's closer to what I was imagining more. Devil's advocate says, aren't statutory damages principally where actual damages can't be proven? Do you have to file for statutory if actual damages are less? No, once again, you don't have to do anything. You can request nothing. You could request injunctive relief and just saying, hey, I just want them to take their videos down. So you don't have to ask for all types of damages. However, as a matter of course, and lawyers being money grubbing lawyers, right? I mean, as a lawyer, I understand we like money. I mean, firms bill a lot, right? So they're going to ask for every form of money.
There you go.
They're going to try.
He just self-admitted that he likes money. and if he's
I'll do that when we read.
And if you're against him, you're gonna try and take all your money.
I can't even say. I will look at Hassan.
There's nothing wrong with that, by the way.
Oh God, it's not going to be good, and it's certainly not going to be legal either. Because once again, Hassan's not a lawyer. Hassan doesn't know the law. So, I'll look at that when we look at the complaint. Because I guess we're going to have to do that too. Neo Senior, Stephen Sean says, could Denims get a stupidity plea instead of insanity? Kobe said, LM, are you aware of H3's previous YouTube lawsuit? Yes, I am. He also set case law on that one. I don't have that pulled up, but perhaps if we go over the complaint, we'll talk about that a little more in depth. I don't have that pulled up. I want to pull that up and go through it. Maybe make a PP for next time. Maybe a little PP, little baby PP. We can do that. Mark G, for one, thank you. Spartan says, I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite legal stream on the Citadel. Ooh, nice reference. Jam John says, hello, it's been a while. Pretty sure a ways back, the live VOD you mentioned making it a judge laugh. Have you seen the Onion Amicus? Yes, it's hilarious. It's hilarious.
Like, you shouldn't do it. I know I do it as a React stream, and I try to do it only when I do it with like Vox videos or Vice videos and stuff like that, because at least I'm not like directly ripping from one content creator and not like a whole team and stuff. And most of those videos have like 5 million views. I only get like 500 viewers. I'm taking maybe 50 views from the video. It's a lot harder to feel like, I guess, bad about that. Whereas like I would feel very bad about doing that to like a single content creator.
That's not how the law works. By the way, that's not how the law works. The law doesn't care whether you are a large creator or whether you're a small creator. And that's not going to matter. Her feelings.
There you go.
Like what she says here. She says repeatedly.
A literal lawyer.
I would feel the law
just said,
and I'm going to put some money in the swear.
I guess, yeah.
The law doesn't give a shit about your feelings.
Implied that
it is what it is.
What you said was
of whether you
stupid.
feel bad about it or not. Some people don't feel bad about stealing, but that's still a crime, right? Some people don't feel bad about murder. It's still a crime, whether you feel bad about it or not.
The majority of people say that they literally wouldn't watch Hell's Kitchen unless I was streaming. And it doesn't necessarily mean that I'm reacting hard enough. I'm sure if you click on a random part in the video, I might not be saying anything, sure, whatever. And I might walk away from the screen. But it's about like the communal thing. It's why like fucking Toast started streaming Death Note. It's not about the actual show at a certain point. It's the same reason you watch shows with your friends. You want to watch it with other people. A lot of people go to watch streamers on Twitch for their React content almost as a curator. So they
see that's and once again, a lot of these arguments are just patently rebuked by copyright law, by intellectual property. For example, you can't play feature film.
Gonna say it again. Here we have an actual literal lawyer.
Right? It's like, oh, I want to do this I want to share this with everybody. So I'm just gonna
implying
this feature film.
That
try that.
What?
Try that. See
she's
how
saying
you get struck. Same thing with music.
It's
right?
stupid.
Copyright protected music. If you don't buy the license for it, yeah, you're not going to pass go or get $200. Kirvin says that swear jar could have funded the PP. I know. That's why it's a micro PP, because all the money's going in the swear jar. Mark G for 5 Legal Mindset memberships. Thank you so much. Yes. Shui said, did she just say that no one will watch Hell's Kitchen unless you I can't even believe. I like Hell's Kitchen. I like, I'll leave it on in the background when I'm like cooking or something, or like cleaning or whatever. Like, it's good background noise. Mark Moden says, I know there's a law where YouTube, Twitch, others are not responsible for uploads, but they can be sued for all. Yes, that's their protection. But the point of the matter is they're actually going to be the ones to enforce it. And they may go a little bit overboard. Who knows? Fate's Edge says, is it possible there's also punitive damages on top of all that people are brought? Ethan is also subpoenaing Reddit for H3 Snark mod actual names. Oof. Yes, there could be punitive damages. It's possible. Now, I'm not saying he'd win, but they could ask for it. And I will need to look at the complaint. Let's look at the complaint. They may have already asked for it. So we'll check. Now, do I think they would win punitive damages? If you ask me, assuming Ethan wins, let's pretend Ethan wins. Do I think they're going to give punitive damages? I would put the probability as low. So assuming Ethan wins, I think punitive damages are still low. It's possible. But yeah, Chris Walski for 5 says, those statements alone are self-incriminating for Frogan and Denims. Any moderately competent IP lawyer could win this case. I'm on Team Ethan. The Jobot says, for 859, says, pleasantly surprised to see you streaming this early. Here's Vitaly's weekly meal stipend for you in the SCT. Thank you so much. If you want to support the Small Give It team, Ko-Fi/Andrew Esquire. Thank you. Thank you. Sleepy Ash says, I know Denims is 600% after when an OnlyFans girl streams on Twitch playing viewbots of GoFundMe. Oof. And Zaur became a new member. Thank you.
They don't actually want to go through YouTube themselves and watch a bunch of videos, and they probably never will go through YouTube and click a bunch of videos. They like going to Twitch because they like to have it as like this.
That is just a stupid
content that I want to watch.
That is a stupid
People that
defense.
I've talked to, the people who watch Twitch content are specifically there to watch it, so they don't have to scroll through YouTube and find a video they like. If someone watches content, I already said this. If someone
They
watches
look at
content
the
on
actual
someone else's
lawyer
stream, there is a very low likelihood that they're going to go watch it separately.
shaking his
give you,
head
like the view or the like.
because
People who are
he
watching
knows
content on Twitch, curated Twitch
that
content
what
on Twitch,
she's
aren't
saying
necessarily
is
people that would be
stupid.
watching content on YouTube.
That, my friend, is called theft, and you're a thief. And now I'm suing you. This is just a testimony to how brazen and how safe they've, gotten. That she thinks she can go out in public on video and say shit like, I'm stealing this content because I want to. I'm coping, even though I know it's stealing. When people watch it with me, they're definitely not going to go watch the original. Like, you are way too comfortable committing crimes out in the open. Well, there you have it.
I do appreciate he said that is not a crime, it's a civil offense. Yes, that is a good his lawyer probably caught that one. You can tell the lawyer watched this one because that is a good clarification. It is not a crime. It is a civil offense.
3 separate lawsuits for 3 separate geniuses. Now, I want to make it clear again, and I hope it's been obvious about why I'm suing these 3 people and not others. These people not only violated all of the principles of fair use, they also did it maliciously. And that's the part that really got me. I think if you're a reactor on Twitch, for the most part, if you make a good faith effort to comment, and if you make a good faith effort to promote the author, to link to them.
Again, guys, I'm not even reacting to
video.
Ethan Klein's lawsuit video. I'm reacting to legal mindset.
Okay, so now he's talking. He's making a moral argument here. So I'm gonna push back a little bit against Ethan, a little bit. He is now making a moral argument. This is
okay. So
the laws.
Why is that wrong?
Faith effort. It's transformative, and transformative, could be something that he might not consider a good faith effort, but it might still transform the content.
There you go. That's why it's always nice to listen to
an area
an
where,
actual lawyer.
I see where you're
because
going.
an actual lawyer will
if your
will clarify
definition
things.
of good faith effort is transformative, okay, yes, but that's not necessarily where the line is.
So it's just transformative and not good faith effort.
And I would never
so
sue someone for that.
what's important is transformative when it comes to using
state their
other people's content
on video. And to all the detractors
See,
who are saying that I'm
we
partial
learn
and
a lot of things when it comes when an actual lawyer reacts to things like this.
I don't care. What I do hope, though, is that you'll support their crowdfunding efforts to defend themselves. Because let's face it, I want to make sure there's money left over for me when I win my lawsuits. Thanks for watching, everybody. It's been a great time. I'll see you around.
Okay, so that's the video there. That's what we have for that one. Interesting. I think once again, my final assessment here is that Ethan does have a chance to get past the motion to dismiss, to get past the slap statutes, and to get to discovery. I don't know whether he will ultimately prevail at trial, but I do think he has a good shot. I think he has a very, very good shot with these 3 specific targets. And I will say at the end, he said, how are they picked? I mean, people will also say, and I see people saying in the super chats that they're all, Hassan orbiters. Okay, that's fine. Obviously, there's a personal grudge, but he did not choose to go
Wisbit
after
says,
Hassan. He
"Are you
chose to go
thinking
after
of
these
buying a
specific
game?
people, and those statements
Please use my
were
G2A
very
affiliate link in the
damning.
description below.
Very
Link,
damning.
Disclosure, I will get a
Red Knight
commission
says his
from your
hurt feelings in a
purchase.
legal setting is like
Thank
watching
you.
a bad sitcom from Disney. Devil's Advocate says, anyone else hope?
Okay, so that was a legal mindset take or view or opinion on the Ethan Klein lawsuit video, and learned a few things from listening to him. Yeah, because his opinion is like it's not just a layman's opinion. He's an actual lawyer. So I guess you can say his opinion has greater weight than Aspen Gold or even XQC. Okay, so guys, if you want to watch the video without me talking over it, maybe or if you don't want to watch the video, or how do I say it? If you want to watch a video without me talking over it, then of course you can by all means go to Legal Mindsets channel and watch the video there, because I'm not going to stop talking over videos, because I'm trying to make that my I guess some kind of I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one doing the this thing where the reactor is talking over the video, but I haven't seen anyone that does it. Most are like, they would watch the video, pause, talk, watch, pause, talk, watch, pause, talk, something like that. So anyway, guys, that's it for this one. Okay, so again, this is the original one. Okay, so I think the title of the video got changed because I just watched it. This is a different video. Okay, this is okay. I'm going to watch this because it says here fast fact. And again, another legal mindset video. This one is different from the previous one that I watched. This is I guess more produced.
Ethan Klein has sprung a copyright trap against some reaction channels which reacted to his content nuke of Hassan Piker. But will it work? We're going to get into it today. Of course, I'm Andrew Esquire, American attorney living in Asia. This is the Legal Mindset, where we teach you to be your own judge. So let's get right into it. This is a really fascinating issue because
okay,
issue of
I want to know what the facts
how
are.
it's enforced on the internet,
because
on all platforms. This is going to have massive ramifications across really
because everyone knows that facts
major
don't care about anyone's feelings,
etc. All of them have so many reaction channels, and this is a potential to affect really all of them, despite the fact it seems like it's targeted at just 3 people. So what's going on? Well, Ethan Klein recorded a content nuke
so
of
where
Hassan Piker in an
were they actually targeted
into the personal dynamics and all the subjective stuff of Ethan versus Hassan, etc.
Or
focus on the objective law and the bigger, broader.
It was all coincidence. They
So
just
with that
they just
content,
fell.
many people who did not
Or
like Ethan
they just
Klein
fell
went and reacted to his video.
to
Some
the
people
trap.
did add very substantial, very lengthy commentary to that, but others were, it appears, simply restreaming that content in order to prevent the views from coming to Ethan Klein. So in response to that, it turns out that Ethan Klein actually registered his copyright of that content, Nuke, and is now suing
Yes, I want to know
creators. And this
how
is
it's
a
different.
really big deal, because these reaction channels, while they're small in comparison, right, while they're small in comparison to Ethan and other very large channels, it can set a precedent which can echo across other creators and all
I want to know
really. And what's at stake
how
is
or
the
why it's different.
definition of what is transformative, what you can do to react to a video. Now, there have been several cases which have gone different ways. There have been cases where people have just re-uploaded videos and that hasn't worked, but there also are
I don't think just re-uploading the video is transformative enough.
it and added a different title, a different thumbnail, and courts have said, hey, that's okay. And really, what are they looking at? What are they looking at is it a substitute? Are you substituting one for the other? And that's the real core of the question here.
And again,
these
my reaction is not a substitute to Legal Mindset's video, because I'm talking over it.
content? And beyond that, it
So if you want to
be malice on the
hear
part
the
of
full
many
gist
parties
of
who
what Legal
originally
Mindset's saying,
intended
please
it
go to his
to be
channel and
right,
watch the
to be a
video right there.
substitute to Ethan's content, to his copyright protected content, and that is a top issue. Now, Ethan did say one thing which I need to clear up, because there needs to be some
Sophistry
baseline about
Ambit
what
says,
copyright is
visit
and what's going on with
Kabalyero
copyright.
KO
So let's
5
listen to
page
Ethan here
link.
talking about him registering that copyright, and I'll explain things as we go.
One thing
Yes,
about
yes,
copyright
please,
you should know is
please. I want
you gotta
to
register it before
know the difference between just
eligible
having an
for
implicit
statutory
copyright
damages
and
attorney
a
fees,
registered
which is
copyright.
the main biting force
Obviously,
of
this
copyright
is
infringement law.
in the
So
US.
I'm happy to tell you guys now. I, Ethan Klein,
It could be
have
different
registered
in obviously in
Sunbreaker content nuke
different
with
countries.
the United States Library of Congress. Some of you guys out there sweating.
Yes, I'm sweating because it's
That's
hot.
a really interesting fact. So one thing to clear up is you do have copyright protection as soon as you create a work. So if you create a piece
Exactly.
of art, a book,
Exactly.
etc., you have copyright protection.
That is,
However,
everyone knows
what
that.
we're talking about is a prerequisite to suing. So even if
I see.
you have already created something, you have protections that exist automatically as a requirement to sue, and especially to get those damages, yes, you're going to need to go through the registration process. So that's what he's
Okay.
speaking about here in terms of those damages. So while many people say that's not right, copyright's automatic, well, no, what he's saying is correct, but he doesn't fill in the blanks with the fact that, yeah, no, you indeed have copyright as soon as you create something. And mind you, there are exceptions to that. For example, live broadcasts. Live broadcasts are an exception to the copyright rule for registration. So while there are holes in that and there are some exceptions, Ethan is generally right here. And what he did was he registered this copyright beforehand in order to later enforce that, because he knew people were going to react to that. Now, some people have said this is a trap. They call him the Admiral Akbar. It's a trap.
Yes,
But
it's a trap.
really, the law doesn't care whether or not you set it up that way, because frankly, in the eyes of the law, you're just planning to enforce your copyright. If you knew somebody was going to steal something from you and you took a measure to protect yourself, that's not a trap. That's like calling a house alarm a trap against burglars, because it calls the police automatically. That's not really what happens here, and that's not really a defense. And frankly, I think one of the biggest issues here is that all of these channels were making it very, very clear that you should watch them instead of Ethan. Now, the one thing that
Yes,
we're really
those
concerned
three content
I
creators
see coming out of this, if Ethan
express
does
that
prevail,
explicitly.
is the chilling effect. That is the other channels that are going to be scared to do reaction content because of
Nah.
this. And beyond that, platforms may
Well,
aggressively enforce
content
against
creators.
reaction channels.
No, I don't think so. But
Massive movement, a massive,
yeah,
massive
the
fight
platforms,
of
the
reaction
platforms,
channels at large, and this could be really
because
dangerous
platforms
because it has
tend
the
to
potential
overreact.
of a slippery slope of going too far. At what point is it transformative? Now,
Unless, of
his
course, you're
argument
Twitch,
is, well, if
and
get
you
up on a
are
chair for
one of,
half the
and you're a
stream
Twitch
or
baby.
significant portion of the stream, that's not transformative. Well, how much do you have to comment on? Is
If
it 10%?
if it's
Is it
Twitch and you're a
20%?
Twitch
Is it
baby,
50%? Is it
you won't be
75%?
affected by anything.
That's really a hard
You can
thing to
literally
judge,
commit a
and a
crime,
judge
and
in
Twitch
these
will not
cases is
do
doing it
anything
case by case.
if you're a Twitch baby.
Now, I think Ethan does have a chance to prevail against these three creators, particularly because of the egregious things they said. Now, we're not going to get into this on the fast facts version. This is, of course, the quick and dirty version of my analysis. But if you watch my live on this, we're going to watch the entire video, the entire 20 minutes, which goes into what these creators did and how they went through their analysis. But safe to say that most of them did not do deep, lengthy, in-depth analysis. They mostly just sat there, watched, made a couple noises, grunts. Some of them were appearing to take bong hits during this, or smoking something during it. While
Mr. Chair is very transformative. Again,
in a way,
in regards with denim,
changing it to something different that
the
a substance.
her viewers are actually watching.
Here, Ethan has a very, very, very strong.
So
case.
43,000 people were watching her cleavage and not
major
the
transformation.
video.
You're not adding anything educational, entertaining, etc. It's really just you sitting there.
So I guess they could argue that that was
What do you
transformative.
guys think of this? Once again, do you think this is something that might go Ethan's way? Do you think it's something that might go the way of the reaction channels? And do you guys enjoy reaction channels? Because I know some people think that they're
Okay, so I guess that was a really quick video. Yeah, I think he explained the difference or the importance of registering your copyright. So everyone knows that copyright is automatic, but he said that if you are preparing to sue, I guess you need to register your copyright. Again, if you guys don't like me going over the video, you can go and watch the video, the actual video in Legal Mindsets channel. Okay, so be right back. Be right back. Okay, so we're back. We're back. And this time we have a reaction video from Smash JT. The title is H3H3's lawsuit just changed YouTube forever. Smash JT right there. So again, I'm going to talk over the video, and if you don't like that, just go to Smash JT's channel and watch the video there. With that said, let's go and start and see what's Smash JT's reaction to the Ethan Klein lawsuit video.
H3H3 Productions is suing 3 creators. And I believe it's Denims and let's see, Denims, Frogan, and Caseytron. So I have not seen this video yet. Many people have shared it with me. So we're going to do a raw live reaction here.
Hi there. My name is Ethan Klein, and my favorite hobby.
And Smash JT, what are you wearing?
Dollars on lawyers. Today I invite you.
Why do you have
me and Ethan have
2 extra eyes on your head?
My favorite pastime with you. Join me in creating generational wealth for my attorney.
That's a great intro.
Let me tell you guys a story. About a year and a half ago, it's a big conversation called ReactGate. ReactGate was a debate going on in the streaming community about what constituted fair use. People like Hassan, XQC, and many of the large Twitch streamers would watch other creators' entire video on their stream. They would rarely add sufficient commentary or even
How did he not say anything about Sniper Wolf, by the way? But anyways,
pause the video to speak. Most egregiously, they would read the entire
exactly what I was
same thumbnail,
reacting.
same title, so that they could.
I was reacting to that.
From the original.
Where is Sniper Wolf?
Lamino
Or
had to say about this
SSS Sniper Wolf?
I don't mind people reacting to my videos, but I do mind when they play the entirety of my video. A face cam in the corner or the occasional interruption does nothing to address that issue. My video is still being played from beginning to end in someone else's stream or video. It's neither ethical nor necessary to feature the entirety of someone else's work, or they could do the bare minimum and ask for permission, something that none of the major reaction channels have ever done when they've
should I reach out to H3H3 before I react to this video?
No, you don't have to.
streamed or re-uploaded my videos. But to answer your question, no, I don't want people to stream or re-upload the entirety of my videos.
Now, understandably, this made a lot of people angry, because why should these content thieves essentially get more views than the author of the video, which in a lot of cases was happening? I mean, people don't like injustice, and we all see this, and no, it's not right.
I wish that would happen to my channel.
See, one of the prime suspects called into my show to debate me.
Unfortunately, it's never going to happen on my channel.
So in that regard, do you care at all about
So Smash JT is just sitting there watching.
Like the fact that it's illegal, does that matter? that it might be illegal, does that matter to you?
No.
It doesn't matter.
Well, if flat out doesn't, because
well, that's fair.
I gotta tell you, I'm not the biggest fan of XQC. I don't understand the draw to him. He strikes me as a very egregious douche. I don't understand how some people just get super popular. I'm like, what the hell is his draw? What is it? Just being douchey? I don't get it.
Watch me full screen cam, do the fucking worm, and watch your prime. Then watch your prime content.
Do it for a week. Do a week of no reaction content and see how many fucking views you get. Oh, okay, sure. I mean, that's content, man. It's original content, at least. The ultimate debate, bro. He hit him with the worm. Oh, why didn't I think of that first? I kid XQC, but he is not the one I'm suing. Despite my criticism, he's not a malicious infringer.
Smash JT doesn't understand what XQC is doing.
It's like a douchey guy. I don't get. I'm sure people will say that about me too, but I mean, hey, potato.
Are much, much worse. Now, ironically, after this debate and in the wake of this large conversation, The problem seems to have only gotten worse. You have people like Hassan Piker paving the way of fair use with what's known as chair reacts, when Hassan gets up to go to the bathroom or to eat or to talk to his mom or to do whatever, disappears for an extended period of time and leaves the video playing for his chair. Mr. Chair, they call it.
IDF had warned people to leave the area around the main airport in Sana. Then
Did Hassan just say, I gotta pee and cough and then just get up while his video's playing and walk away?
Yes. And as you can see, Smash, that the chair is very transformative.
From 1 month of footage, guys, I'll be right back.
Well, I've been seeing
jokes over.
And it was in this setting that I formulated an idea. What if I could make a long-form, irresistible piece of content that I knew that these streamers couldn't resist? They couldn't.
I thought I was original with Chair JT. All these people did it before me, apparently, but they don't have eyes, so we still got that.
Avoid the temptation of watching it.
Yeah. What's with the eyes?
It's not that I want.
Is there a meme about eyes in the internet right now?
I knew they would watch the entire video, add little to no commentary, react to it instantly, giving them no time to form an opinion. The trap was set, and it worked even better than I imagined it would. We captured pretty much every large streamer reacting to it in its entirety immediately after it was published. Now, the thing is, there were a few people that went above and beyond to commit copyright infringement. For example, Denim sits here silently with nearly 50,000 live viewers. That's 30 times.
See, look at that
viewership.
eye batting reaction.
Subreddit moderators to siphon views, and their intentions couldn't be clearer.
That is the reaction.
From a sticky post.
Her eyes are batting.
Hey everyone, we've seen a lot of
that is the reaction.
Wanting to watch the nuke without showing support for a
besides the
creators,
besides the cleavage,
engaging with us directly.
The other reaction is the eye batting reaction.
Here they're offering,
and also the looking like a smug.
For my work. This is
also her reaction.
The Snark subreddit has been a frequent and persistent infringer. That's how I knew when this video came out, the Snarkers were going to encourage, promote, and push streamers to commit copyright infringement. I should thank the Snarkers, actually. Because of their predictability, they acted like double agents for us, incriminating their favorite streamers and serving them up on a golden platter. So thank you, Snark. It's one thing for a
well, I mean, I'd almost argue like this is not illegal and there's no problems with this. If people want to watch someone else react to the content, that's fine. I go back to the, well, if they're just sitting there and staring at it so that H3H3 doesn't get the view and someone else does, then yes, that's where the issue is. But just them serving this up here, there's nothing wrong or illegal with this here specifically.
Subreddit to admit it's engaging in copyright infringement. But how do you get?
Well, I know Max K. I know he didn't claim it was illegal. I don't mean to say he is. I guess I'm just clarifying in case people are getting that out of this.
Streamers themselves to admit that they're stealing content.
Well, guys, if you enjoyed not giving any views to that terrible video, follow, subscribe, throw a prime. If you like the content, if you
now Denims, I first found out about this character when she was the one that was dog whistling or slightly encouraging people to put a bounty on Grums. I believe it was her, and I was just like, "What? Why is this okay? How is this okay?"
Oh yeah.
And she's just like, "Oh, it's just a joke, brah. It's just a joke."
She's so forgettable that I forgot about
I'm
that.
like, well,
I thought I first, learned about this
because that's
character or this person in Tectone's video, but I was wrong.
Okay. So I'm not mixing her up with someone else. She was the Grums bounty girl, right? Yeah, that's how I know her. Like
you're right, Smash.
Fucktard. Denims was.
That is, yeah. That's where I also now I'm remembering it.
My brain made a mental note of she's dead to me.
She's the bounty girl.
Turns out they just do it for you.
Wow.
You cook up a more incriminating statement if you tried. Denim's the queen of self-owning, you prevail again. There's one thing about copyright you should know is that
Well, the thing with Denims too is she's like such a trap, because if she wasn't, I would say she's attractive. If she wasn't attractive, no one would give a shit about her. So all she really has is
No, the people watching her,
to her.
they're watching her cleavage.
That's it. Nothing insightful, nothing deep. They're just cute girl.
that you got to register it before you publish to be eligible for statutory damages and attorney's fees, which is the main biting force of a copyright infringement lawsuit. Well, I'm happy to tell you guys now, I, Ethan Klein, have registered Hassan Piker Content Nuke with the United States Library of Congress. Some of you guys out there sweating? Even though theoretically I could sue a lot more creators and rake in millions of dollars, but the purpose of this is not financial gain. People like XQC and Asmongold may have watched the entire thing, but I would never sue them just for doing that. I don't want to chill the reaction community into fear. Actually, the opposite.
See the cleavage smash?
All unite against this
That is the
type of egregious
content.
behavior that not
The cleavage is the content.
This is great. This is great. Because he's trying to get it back to the authentic people reacting to actual videos instead of what it's turning into.
only makes us all look bad, but could destroy the commentary community as we know it.
Well, guys, if you enjoyed not giving any views to that terrible video, follow, subscribe, throw a prime.
The state of reaction content on Twitch is so broken, these creators feel comfortable looking right into a camera and saying outright, hey, I'm stealing this guy's content. Pay me instead of him. This is not a healthy environment. And with people like Hassan reacting to entire TV shows on stream, my fear is that Sony or Disney comes along, sues everybody, and sets a devastating precedent that could endanger our entire field. Now, before I tell you who the three people I'm suing are, I just want to make it clear that they all met this very specific high bar of criteria that I set forth earlier. These people were not targeted based on their gender, their identity, their political beliefs. All three are on this list. In fact, they're the only three, as far as I could tell, that reacted to the full video. Drum roll, please. Who's sweating at home, guys? Casey Tron, the queen of ripping farts and bong loads.
They do musicals. They're very musical people. Are you being serious? Dog, what do you look? You think I made this?
Frogan,
What the hell was that?
who bless her soul, she's still rising.
Can I walk away and use the bathroom? Do I have permission?
I mean, she's retarded, and I've watched videos of her, and I'm like, yep, that confirms what people have said about her. Who are the people that watch her? That is actually the question that I feel it needs to be answered more than anything. Who watches these people? Oh, and why? Is it because the algorithm feeds it to people because it's just a self-fulfilling prophecy of popularity? Or is there really something about them that people care about? I'm genuinely curious.
Can I use the bathroom, please? I'll leave it playing.
Apparently thinks Twitch is liable for me interviewing a Yemeni teenager who's only known genocide his entire life.
What happened?
And Denim's the queen of self-owning. And my God, is she the queen of that?
It's very obvious from the way that guy's talking. He's a sneaker.
Oh, by the way, that shirt she's wearing with the zipper, that zipper is all the way down.
Wow.
And she's leaving quite a bit to the imagination. With
Smash
that
JD noticed.
My God. She knows exactly what she's
I've been saying that for like
She's making sure the camera
the
is
past
long
many
enough
videos.
to get the entire
But that
chest view.
the content is the cleavage.
I mean, it's a good show. I'm just saying, she knows what she's doing.
Go fan.
Oh my God, bro! I love you. Can I give you a hug, bro?
I'm so sweaty, bro.
I love you, bro.
None of the hostages that have been released so far have said that they have been raped. The hostages have public statements. You can go look at them.
The sexual assault I experienced should never happen to any human being.
This Yemeni kid is just a Yemeni kid with a gun and is not a Houthi, and there is no proof of him being a Houthi.
Are you a soldier? Yes. That seems pretty definitive.
He never said Hassan Nasrallah was a good guy.
I can't believe I'm calling Nasrallah base. I mean, listen.
Now for the fun part. Let's take a look at the complaints. And let's start with my favorite of the
She
three.
just stares into the abyss after that.
The very own, the prestigious, the highly acclaimed, the highly analytical Casey Tron.
I don't know this one at all. I knew the other two, or knew of the other two. I've never heard of Casey Tron.
People have been wanting to watch this without necessarily.
All right, this one, I don't understand Frogan in this one. Like, at least Denim's is like easy on the eyes. What the hell are these two? Why does anyone watch these two?
Because Smash, 8 billion people on the planet.
So
There are a subset of people that enjoys watching people who destroys themselves live online.
Clever little title. And here's Casey Tron's. She smoked more than she spoke. Casey Tron smokes 42 times during her reaction. And just as a silly thought experiment, we thought, wouldn't it be funny if she spent more time smoking than she did talking? And thinking there was no way that that could be true. Well, we tallied them up, and lo and behold, there's 15 minutes, 40 seconds of commentary versus 18 minutes and 55 seconds of smoking.
Wow.
She spent 3 minutes and 15 seconds longer smoking.
And I would guess,
quote,
just a
unquote,
guess,
reaction.
I did not see the actual live stream.
Was just to express
Maybe she stopped smoking because she ran out of smoke.
From smoking 42 times.
What is happening? I'm trying to follow.
What is happening? Wait, aren't you like not allowed to like do drugs on stream? I thought that was against terms of service. Unless marijuana is like not considered a drug. I don't know. I haven't read the terms for that kind of stuff. Weed is okay. Okay.
Oh, I've lost the plot.
The complaint
If it's
continues.
legal.
Indeed, Casey Tron is often too obliterated to comment on the nuke, and instead stares blankly at her computer screen. In a span of 2 hours and 7 minutes, Casey Tron smokes marijuana, frequently in highly concentrated forms through vaporizers, on 42 separate occasions. At one point, Casey Tron is so wasted that she states, quote, "What is happening? I'm trying to follow, but I've lost the plot." To give you an idea, the majority of her commentary comes down to this.
I don't understand this bit that
He keeps blurring it out though, which makes me wonder if it is illegal.
Maybe in YouTube.
he's doing.
Because Smash, different platforms, they have different rules. So maybe in YouTube it's not allowed.
What the hell is
Or maybe Ethan Klein is just playing it safe, you know. There's nothing wrong in playing it safe.
what is happening?
Oh, on YouTube it's illegal. Okay.
There you go, I was right.
I
See?
thought I heard that. I think Keemstar was the one saying that.
I'm trying to follow.
See, Smash?
Plot.
I was right.
Oh, Sauce.
Again,
Thank
different
you.
platforms,
Sauce said Smash. One of the
different
things about Frogan
rules.
Is she won up and coming Twitch streamer 2 years in a row, which gives her a front page spot on Twitch for a year for each of the 2 awards. So there's definitely something going on in the back room with Frogan and people in Twitch, because what?
They do musicals. They're very musical people. I know. Are you being serious? Dog, what do you look? You think I'm
Who watches this content? Whoa.
People who enjoys watching people destroy themselves online.
I keep going back to the George Carlin. The
Remember, guys,
the average
there are 8
intelligence
billion people on the
realize that
planet.
50% of the world is dumber than that. And then you start to be like, oh, that's who watches this stuff. Gotcha.
I made this. This isn't a music
You think 100 million subscribers
This is the part that really got her sued.
is a lot of people compared to 8 billion
Without
people on the
necessarily
planet?
supporting Ethan Klein. Without necessarily supporting Ethan Klein. So we're gonna.
There are
watch it.
people out there with weird
What is
kinks,
going on here?
with weird
Outright
fetishes,
that her intention of doing this is so
weird
that
people
who
with
don't wanna
weird
support me
likes and
watch
dislikes.
through her is why copyright infringement laws exist. You could not and should not do that, especially if your commentary consists of you taking bong loads. At least try to.
Well, I was gonna say, like, I'm not a court. I'm not gonna try to pretend to be a judge or understand the law at all because I've already been dealing with lawsuits enough. But I don't necessarily have a huge issue with them saying, like, oh, watch me instead of them. Because if your content sucks, people aren't gonna watch you. What I don't understand is why people would want to watch them and they suck. Like that's what I don't get. That's what I keep going back to. Like, it's almost like the free market should decide. I keep thinking about that. But then I go back to who is watching these people and why wouldn't they watch someone that at least provides some sort of insight, some commentary? Like, what the hell even is this? They're barely even having a pulse on these. Good point, Inkling. The people who riot are the ones that watch this. Good point. That's why I'm so out of touch with this.
To engage with the content. Whoa, what was that? Oh, sorry. That was a flying star. It almost caught me. You know her and you love her, guys. Frogan. Reaction by exiting. Here she is getting up to leave the video running as she steps out of the room. Is that transformative? I guess the judge will decide. She said, quote, "It's time to watch the new nuke ethically. Hell yeah." Huh. Very smart to say on camera, by the way. She said, quote, "Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate
Oh, so I forgot to
everyone's
check
support,
whether my
and
stream
thank you
is
for
live or
watching it
not.
with me." Well, you
Hold
are
on.
so welcome, and I'm so glad that you were able to enjoy that day. Her commentary is so non-existent that even her own fans begin to call her out.
I don't have anything to say, dude, because he's cycling the same fucking points over and over again. What more commentary do you need on him repeating the same fucking points for the whole first hour and 1 minute and 32 seconds? It's been the same shit over and over again. This video could have been condensed into 20 fucking minutes. Like, what commentary do you want me to add by, like, oh, this guy's a fucking idiot, he's mentally ill, and he's having a mental breakdown and uploaded it to fucking YouTube?
Yeah. In fact, that would be great commentary. That's what you're supposed to be doing.
Okay, so I just checked, and yeah, the live stream is still live.
Point. What do you want me to make a point on?
Oh, I forgot. She also said, "Can I use the bathroom, please? I'll leave it playing." You may use the bathroom, Frogan, although I don't advise it.
Can I use the bathroom, please? I'll leave it playing.
This into your stomach. And let me state the obvious. Jew and
Apparently thinks Twitch is liable for me interviewing a Yemeni teenager who's only known genocide his entire life.
What happens?
Well, you just pause it. That's it. You just
All right. Thank you, Inkling. Appreciate you. Have a great night.
pause the video, right? Like you get up and you go to the bathroom, you just pause it. They should be watching for you. But if you get up to go to the bathroom and they keep watching my video, they're clearly not watching for you, right? As lazy and pathetic as her reaction is, this is not why she's getting sued. This is.
Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate everyone's support. And thank you for watching it with me. First time viewer, time to watch the nuke ethically. Hell yeah. I found my way from Reddit. Hi guys, welcome Reddit people. Reddit people, Reddit people. I came from the H3H3's.
Reddit people. If Reddit people are your audience, yikes.
Dark Reddit, Ethan is so pathetic while his son is in Japan. I'm bothered having a great time. Exactly. We're gonna watch it live, yes. He doesn't want people to know when it's dropping because
what the fuck's going on with her makeup right now? What do you
she has this blush on event, something like that.
What is happening here?
Maybe whenever she reaches some kind of goal, she adds a blush on.
We're all watching two other
come on, come on, Smash.
Oh, she does blush layers as.
Come on, Smash. That is not hard to show, you know. What do you call this? The juice. That's not hard to deduce.
The stated malicious intent to steal. They talk about watching ethically, but I learned not to steal when I was 5. Up next is Denims. And honestly, just take a look at this, guys. It's a nightmare on Denim Street. Not only did she chair react, but she was kind enough to write her name right at the top just so that we knew that she was stealing my content and it was her room and nobody else's. Judge, did you know that we're on Denim Street right now? Here's some quotes from Denims. We're relying on you to stay live so we don't have to give the nuke views. Yeah, I'm going to stream it. Since he's confirmed it's coming out today, I'm going to stream it. That is very explicit. Denim said, quote, Well, guys, if you enjoyed not giving any views to that terrible video, give me a follow, subscribe, throw a prime if you like my content. Your content? The Queen of
I
Self-Owned.
do wonder just legality. Like, I understand where Ethan's coming from here, but I almost feel like, and I hate to take their side, but I almost feel like they could take a point of like, this is what I do. This is my brand. This is how people, this is
I
why
think
people
I think
subscribe.
Smash is
my
missing
aura that I
the
present to them.
malicious intent.
They come here to watch
They're doing
because it's part
for that particular video. They did it
theoretically. I could say
with
people love to
malice.
see the chair,
Yeah,
chair JT.
Smash is totally missing the part.
People are still watching this part of the show.
Missing the part
Fly in a court of law.
about doing it
There is a
with
different
malice.
side to this. Their chairs don't have eyes. Good point.
Because they clearly said that they're taking away views from the original creator, and
included a countdown
there you
timer,
go.
so we could.
They're doing this in bad faith.
After being gone for a few minutes,
It's very similar
and then
to
sit silently for
hate
another
reacting
couple of
or
minutes
hate
eating.
watching,
I'm gonna go pee, and hopefully,
which is done
when I'm back
in bad faith.
Oh no, I agree. By the way, LBC, I'm not trying to say like Ethan's wrong, because I'm 100% on his side with this. But I'm just saying I like to try to see. I try to think about it from both sides. Like, what are they going to come back with in the court? What are they going to fight back with?
No, for Denims, her legal defense is the content is her cleavage.
He has a very strong argument, but
That is why it's I like watching
So
or listening to a lawyer's reaction to things like this.
exactly. That's what I'm saying, Benjamin. That's what I'm saying.
You do look better.
Mr. 305. I see it.
Because a layman's opinion or an actual lawyer's
I'm
opinion
gonna stream it since he confirmed.
weighs more than a layman's opinion.
Watch it with someone else who's already watching.
I'm not saying that a layman's opinion is doesn't have weight, because in the end it's all
If you
opinions,
enjoyed
and
giving any views
an
to that
opinion
terrible
is
video,
either
follow,
right or wrong.
subscribe, throw a prime.
That's why
if you
everyone
like the
has
content,
one.
If you enjoyed your time here, because I'm gonna be honest, I did not want to watch that by myself.
Let me also commercialize it by asking you
Yes,
to
I'm
reward.
very happily married, Darksis. Very happily married. I'm married, but as I always say, I'm married. I'm not dead. I can commentate and notice things. All right.
Me financially for stealing his content. That is like chef kiss. By the way, Denims had a very successful stream. She had 43,000 people watch.
Holy shit!
43,000 people watched her cleavage.
43,000 people watching a reaction of Ethan. Holy shit!
Watching her live. Take a look at the title of her Twitch stream. Ethan Klein Hassan Content Nuke Watch Party. A watch party? I don't think that.
Max Gay, she definitely would, but she'd also roll her eyes at me while I said it. But yes, she'd agree.
That's fair use. Now, Denims, of course, always delivering the goods. She went on this dude's podcast to debate fair use. And would you be surprised if I told you she said a lot of incriminating things in that podcast? The queen of self-own never disappoints.
I want to be clear on my opinion on like filler content and stuff. Like, I think filler content, like, you shouldn't do it. I know I do it as a react stream, and I try to do it only when I do it with like Vox videos or Vice videos and stuff like that, because at least I'm not like directly ripping from one content creator and not like a whole team and stuff. And most of those videos have like 5 million views.
So the lawyer who watched this and reacted to
Views
this
from the video, it's a lot harder to feel like, I guess, bad about that. whereas, like, I
implied,
would feel very bad
explicitly
about doing that for, like,
implied.
a single content creator.
Does
The
that make
majority of
sense?
people said that they literally
That
wouldn't watch Hell's Kitchen unless
what
I was streaming.
she's
And it doesn't
saying
necessarily mean that I'm
is
reacting hard
stupid.
enough. You know, I'm sure if you click on a random part in the video, I might not be saying anything, sure, whatever, and I might.
Now let's see how
It's about, like,
Smash
the little
is
thing.
going
That's why, like,
to
fucking Toast started
react to what
streaming It's not about the actual
what
show
you
at a
say.
point. It's the same reason you watch shows with your friends. You want to watch it with other people. A lot of people
So again, the
watch
lawyer,
streamers on Twitch for their React content almost as a curator. So they don't actually want
the entire thing that she's saying is stupid for the lawyer.
probably never will go through YouTube and click a bunch of videos. They like going to Twitch because they like to have it as like this stream.
There was no justification. There was no arguing.
From the people that I've talked to, the people who watch Twitch content are specifically there to watch it so they don't have
Because
to scroll through YouTube and find a video they like. If someone
what she was doing was,
if someone watches content
and you
on
know,
someone else's
copyright
stream,
infringement.
there is a very low likelihood that they're going to go watch it separately.
Regardless of how she describes it
content on
or
Twitch,
how she
curated Twitch
defends it.
content on Twitch aren't necessarily people that would be watching content on YouTube.
That, my friend, is called theft, and you're a thief. And now I'm suing you. This is just a testimony to how brazen and how safe they've, gotten. That she thinks she can go out.
It's a good point.
In public on video and say shit like, I'm stealing this content because I want to. I'm coping, even though I know it's stealing. When people watch it with me, they're definitely not going to go watch the original. Like, you are way too comfortable committing crimes out in the open. Well, there you have it. 3 separate lawsuits for 3 separate geniuses. Now, I want to make it clear again, and I hope it's been obvious about why I'm suing these 3 people and not others. These people not only violated all of the principles of fair use, they also did it maliciously. And that's the part that really got me. I think if you're a reactor on Twitch, for the most part, if you make a good faith effort to comment, and if you make a good faith effort to promote the author, to link to them, to try to drive traffic to the original video,
according to the
pretty much
lawyer,
doing the right thing, and that's fine. And I would never sue
what's
someone for that.
important is the transformative part.
Morons to state their intention to steal my property on video, and to all the detractors who are saying that I'm targeting women, that I'm a hypocrite for suing for copyright infringement, I just have this to say. I don't care. What I do hope, though, is that you'll support their crowdfunding efforts to defend themselves. Because let's face it, I want to make sure there's money left over for me when I win my lawsuits. Thanks for watching, everybody. It's been a great time. I'll see you around.
Oh, that was a banger ending right there. Yeah, that was good how he
Okay, so that was Smash JD's reaction. If I guess it's his reaction. He was reacting to it. So that was his reaction. And he did express some opinions, especially with the part where he totally missed the malicious intent. But still, it's an opinion. And it's a reaction. So if you guys want to watch the entire video without me talking over it, just go to Smash JD's channel and you'll find the video right there. Okay, so just scrolling through YouTube's fan page. Tourette's a faker. The satisfying downfall of Ticks and Roses. Oh, so that's not good. You're faking a disability to gain sympathy or empathy or whatever thing you wanna gain, to get viewers and possibly money. That's not good. Was Oumuamua an alien ship? Yes, it is. There you go. That's the answer. Oumuamua was an alien ship. They went near our planet to see if there are any intelligent life forms. Unfortunately, they did not find any, and they left. That's what happened. They got close. They scanned our planet looking for intelligent life forms. They did not find any. So they moved on. They moved on to the next star system. Because clearly, there is no intelligent life on this planet. There is life, but is it intelligent life? Maybe not, because the Oumuamua starship didn't even bother stopping by. It's like, Captain, planet Earth is right in our trajectory. Are we going to land on the planet? No. Scan the surface first. Look for intelligent life. So they scan. Captain, we did not find any intelligent life. There is life, but it's prehistoric life. It's not intelligent life. Okay, so let's just not bother the ancient the ancient species. Let's just move on to the next destination. Okay, so be right back. Be right back. Okay, so we're back. I couldn't find any more you know reaction to Ethan Klein's lost video, but I did find this caught my interest because of the title. It says here, crimes in 6 seconds. Okay, I'm just going to watch it here in the thumbnail because it's only like 24 seconds.
Doing? How cool. This is illegal, what he's doing. How cool is that? You guys... Let's fucking go!
Okay, let's see. What's this crimes in 6 seconds?
And my favorite hobby?
Is it an actual crime?
You know what's insane about that? This is illegal, what he's doing. How cool is that? You guys, we just...
You know what's insane about that? You know what's insane about that? He believed that was actual money. Yeah. Dude, that was not real money. That is insane. When I first saw it, I didn't really paid attention to it because it was obviously not real money. It was not real money because I remember Asmongold showing prop money. Asmongold has prop money. And so when I saw the opening of the video with Ethan Klein burning the money, instantly it clicked, and that's not real money. So this guy believed that Ethan Klein, burnt real money. Oh my goodness. Okay, so anyway, guys, I'm going to end the stream here. It's like 8 hours. And I'll be back with another one, maybe later in a few hours. Going to take a break, maybe edit some videos if I can. I'm not really good in editing videos. Either way, thank you for watching. Thank you for following. To those who followed channels, wherever you're watching this, in DLive, Kick, Rumble, YouTube, Twitch, Party, Nemo TV, Bilibili. So if you followed in any of those platforms and more, thank you for following. So guys, thank you for watching, and see you in the next one. Bye bye for now.